Yo, what's up, Chad? What up? What up? Yo, how's it going, guys? What up? What sort of time do you call this? I'm late because I had to take my wife to the airport, which I said on stream yesterday. You just may have not heard it. Yo, what up? How we doing, Mighty Beast? What up? Thanks for the 32. Timer? Yeah, don't worry. We're about to decide something with Chad. Okay, we're about to decide something with Chad, and to be honest with you guys, it doesn't really matter because it works out the same way. We can do one of two things here. I can add the time for being late, which I'm totally cool with, or I could just stream until 12:30 tonight, or like 12:25. Kind of works out the same way. Either way, you guys gain an hour and a half, if that makes sense. Sort of up to you guys how you want to play it. How's 4.2? So far, really good. It's just really desyncy, really bad. Yo, D Brimmer, what up? What up? How we doing? Mido, what up, dude? Soloing around in the attack. Curious, from a fighter perspective, are the Lancers loot pinatas? They're not quite loot pinatas. They're a little bit more tanky than that, I'd say. Let's go, Berks. Been testing with a friend on the PTU. I got bad news for you. We got AI blades. Friend has control of all the turrets on the Idris while being in the pilot seat. Wait, what do you mean by that? You need your rest, but that's my opinion. So what do we think? We just add the time? All right, let me just do that then. Let me just do that. I'll just add you guys an extra hour 25. I feel like that's, you know, comes out in the wash anyways. Comes out in the wash anyways. And if we wanted to go a little bit extra tonight, then, you know, then I just recoup that time anyway, you know? So either way, it sort of works out. There's not really a difference between the two. I mean, exactly that. He's shooting and aiming all the turrets while in the pilot seat. See, if the co-pilot could do that. Wait. You mean the remote turrets? Or do you mean the manned turrets? Yeah, my sleep schedule matters a little bit less with the wife out of town. But... Oh, wait. Okay, wait. I guess we're going up to 34. Jesus. Potential Wave 2 release today. Not sure if you saw. That's really weird that they're doing a Wave 2 release potentially. Only because that new mission that they're releasing is in really rough state at the moment. So hopefully they have some fixes on the way. It's very cool, guys. Stormbreaker is the name of the new I guess global event. Not global event, what am I saying? Sandbox activity, because it's not an event. Staying permanently. Only manned turrets? Oh, it's got to be a bug. Yeah, that's got to be a bug. It's pretty useless. The turrets are shooting everywhere. I have to imagine it wouldn't be useless against like something like a Hammerhead or a Polaris, right? Like you could broadside them, right? All the new stuff looks super cool. It does. Are the live servers on fire? I don't know. I probably won't even be on live today at all. Maybe if PTU is really bad. But there's tons of stuff to do on PTU. So we'll probably be on PTU exclusively today. Yeah, Red Raptor, what's up, dude? Sounds nice. Oh, you know what? McDuffie, I misread your message. Are the Star Lancers or Freelancers? Because the Star Lancers, I wouldn't say are loot pinatas. They're a little bit tankier than you would expect. And typically, unless you have a Mantis, you can get away before someone kills you. Almost always. Engineering's not in 4.2. Yeah, it's not in 4.2. I'm excited for 4.2. If servers are broke, X4. Yeah, maybe X4. We'll see. I'll have to download it and do all the mods and stuff on stream. So Versace, I might need your help. Home Alone. Yeah, just with the kitties. Kitties and puppy. Did you see that? Oh, actually, give me one sec, guys. I was like, speaking of which, had to make sure my front door was locked. Can't wait for my gladiators to get here tomorrow. Nice, nice. Yo, good luck with them, dude. You'll have to let me know how you like them. Did you see that you can spawn the Atlas through cargo elevator? Yeah. Yep. Now, question, can you spawn any other ground vehicles? X4 just added Star Citizen Dev's flight model. Yeah, but I mean, you might as well not call him that just because I mean, we're talking he was the flight dev back in like 4.2.6. Most people didn't even play that. You know, I'd say like most of the people a part of the community these days don't even remember what that flight model looked like. Yo, Mistletoe, what's up, dude? How we doing? All right. Let's go ahead and start the timer, guys. Cool. Let's get going. There's your extra hour, by the way. Hour 25. Yo, what's up, Omega? I was taking my wife to the airport. I miss Angie trolling you already. Yep. Sometimes I can still hear her voice. No, she'll be back soon. The 2.6 flight model was amazing. Yeah, but the truth is you know, we're never going to get a flight model like that again, probably. And the other thing is I heard at least that there was a lot of, I guess, well, I guess I shouldn't speculate because I wasn't there. I wasn't even a part of the community at the time. But I heard that there was some weird stuff going on with the flight model at that time in terms of the internal discourse at CIG. But anyways. Yo, Wesley, what's up? How we doing? How goes the PTU? From what I can tell last night, it's really sick. Another thing that's really cool is... Yo, Stribbits, what's up, dude? Another thing that's really cool is the rain seems to not really take a performance hit at all, as far as I can tell. As far as I can tell, the performance from the rain is pretty much identical to what you get outside of the rain. It's egg time. Well, I don't think that we're going to be doing any of the egg stuff today. Maybe we'll do another test run, but it's not in fully. We got the egg. We took it to where it needed to go, but it's just not in. So you cannot finish the mission at the moment. Your ship took a performance hit for sure. Well, just so you know, that's not actually what happened. I wasn't aware, but that's just part of the new sandbox activity. It's not that's bad weather. It's like well, I guess it is bad weather, but it's like Siege of Orison, where you can't fly into the zone at all. It's not because there's bad weather there. It's permanent bad weather. So they made an area that's permanently covered by bad weather. So you have to use the tram system to get in. So it's FPS only. It's not just like, oh, well, you encountered a really bad storm. Yeah. You can still fly in. You can't. You can't. You're wrong. You have to fly directly to the outpost where the trams are. Even an Idris can't make it through. The only way that you can get in is you could like hell drop a Atlas maybe, but that's it. Anyone on the PTU able to confirm that the Idris K laser is better? The hit detection is better on the Idris K, but they took away the fixed assist, so it's now fixed, which is good, I think. Ship graveyard around the tram station? Yeah, totally. Totally it is. Where's my anti-storm check shield, CIG? Well, it's just, this is a storm that they don't want you to have protection from. Ever, right? Because it's, again, it's a sandbox activity that's never going away. So, they don't want people to be able to fly to the ending destination, which I guess makes sense. Yeah, Omega, this isn't even close to the first time they've done something like this. Yeah, they just release stuff in stages sometimes. I don't know why my heart rate's so high. Well, I would agree with you if this was live, Omega, but it's not live, right? Just the test server. I think they can do whatever they want. You know what I mean? I think they could pull the whole event and be like, yeah, it doesn't work anymore, and that'd be fine too. You know, it's the test server. I think they should feel free to do what they want test-wise. And this is actually why I think Evocati should be private, because I think that CIG should have the right to remove, add, and change things on the test server without the eye of the, you know, public scrutiny. The servers are fucked, by the way. You mean the PTU servers? Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Nothing I'm not used to. What do we take?
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Any adult Valcars? It's not in yet. I believe that is the end of this quest, though. The end of this quest leads to an adult Valcar fight, I think. I want to say. You're stuck at checkmate too? You can't retrieve a ship? Oh. Okay, maybe we'll have to go back to live. We'll see. Yeah, I had a really great time. This is why I'm confused they're going wave 2. But I had a really great time on a server yesterday. Sorry, yeah, the adult worms are in. The apex isn't in. Yeah. But that's what someone meant when they said adult. I'm assuming is they meant the apex. Yeah, the adults are in, the apexes aren't. To be honest with you, though, I kind of feel like the adult ones should be a little bit bigger. They're a little smaller than I expected, which, hey, listen, you know, there's nothing wrong with a smaller worm than you expect. Just, you know, my expectations were... I don't know. Anyway. I meant adult because your teammates mentioned them on Twitch last night. Oh, understood. Yeah, that's not what I thought you meant. Yeah, they're in. They're in. But really, they're not anything like super special. Like, you'll see them for the first time and be like, oh shit, this is really cool. To be honest, I kind of feel like they die a little bit fast. I don't know. The little ones die super fast now. What curves do I use on my pedals? Just forward backwards. I do a 3-0. On roll, I don't have a curve because you can't do a roll when you have the toe brakes, or a roll curve when you have the toe brakes, unfortunately. Now I know how every woman you ever dated felt. I'm more like every woman you ever dated, Dilly. I've never had any complaints. I don't know about you. Oh my god. Hey, speaking from experience, that's fine, bro. That's fine. Learning for the rest of us. Well, Dilly's married too. I'm just messing with him. I think the children should have the health of the adults in the PTU, and the adults should have the health of the babies from live. Yeah, something like that, actually. Maybe well, yeah. I could agree with that, as long as the hit reg works. Is it ready for live? I don't know. Why don't you take a look at the screen and you tell me. Been married since 1990, bro. You weren't even born. Damn, you're old, bro. Outing yourself. Just... That's the second one in 5 minutes. Is there maybe another server up that we could get on? Huh. Potentially, but it might be hard to find it. I was born in 1990. Looks like live. Oh, unfortunate, man. Do you guys think that if maybe I get to Stanton, it will be better though? Because I could hold backspace, reset myself to R-Corp. I bet you it's a little bit better in Stanton. Because I think most people are in Pyro. I could be wrong. Or is anyone here in Stanton? It's bad there too? Well, happy belated birthday, Dilly. Nice, dude. Hope it was a good one, man. Just 11 years off from the perfect age. Looks good to me. Ship it. Ship it to live. Looks like live. Yeah. True. Anyone else watching the Dune Awakening live stream? Looks super interesting. No, I haven't been. Anything new in there? Have you been following the game tightly, or you are you seeing it for the first time? Anything interesting for in-game? I think the in-game is Deep Desert. Dune looks mid at best, unfortunately. In-game stuff looks really cool. Vehicle combat, factions, guilds, PvP. They're talking about the mid to in-game stuff. Where do I see this stream? Oh, we might be back. Uncom Twitch. Okay, they're not really showing anything at the moment. Maybe I'll check out like a highlight video later. Dune preview, interesting stuff. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure about it still. Like, I'm not trying to be a negative Nancy. I definitely feel more positive about the Dune gameplay that I've seen. Oh god, there's another one, chat. I definitely feel more positive about the Dune gameplay than I do what's it called, the Bungie game, Marathon. You know, Marathon honestly looked a little unfinished to me. Okay, let's reset, confirm, boom. Back to Stanton we go. Even Virgil, who was hyped for it, said, I don't know about it. Really? I'm so surprised by that, actually. Yeah, he was on like the mega hype train for it.
Be sure to stop by our pharmacy to get the quality medicines that you need at a price.
I'm just excited to burn time in an MMO. Am I aware of the art issue in Marathon? In my opinion, that's not even the worst part of it. But yeah, I am aware. I am aware. I think obviously the art issue is a huge problem. But yeah, I don't even think that's the biggest problem, if you ask me. The biggest problem is the gameplay, you know? If you had a game like that came out in 2016, it would be probably peak. You know, people would be like, holy shit, this is amazing. The problem is like, it just feels like a game with features designed from 2016, you know? And then you look at a game like Arc Raiders that really feels like it's doing something special in the extraction shooter space. It's hard to compare the two. Look promising at first, but it's gone hill in my opinion. You mean Dune or Marathon? When does Tarkov come out again? Depends on who you ask. Arc Raiders is June 6th. Yeah, we'll probably play some. I mean, it's not really my type of game, so I wouldn't expect me to play a ton of it, just so you guys know. But I mean, I am subathoning, so maybe we'll play more than I'm expecting. We'll see. Both, but specifically Dune. Gotcha. So what's looking meh about it? Like, what is leaving you feeling like you're not sure? I feel like the melee combat for me is a big question mark. But yeah, I don't know. What's changed? The PvP doesn't look good? Which retailers carry Berks space hair pomade? What is this, like a Tarkov quest? I get my first in-game item. Good question. Cubby Blast is what I pick. I just always like the name, that Cubby Blast. It sounds I don't know who came up with that name. Imagine creating a robust PvE community and then telling them that Marathon will be PvP only, then expecting the players to just want to play it. Well, to be fair, I mean, development studios can make whatever games they like. You know what I mean? I guess like the truth is that there has been tons of PvP in Bungie's history. I mean, Halo has one of the most like decorated PvP like communities of all time. You know what I mean? Same with Destiny. Destiny has a lot of PvP in it, not as much, but a lot of PvP. I don't think there's anything wrong with making a PvP game, and I think other games have shown that. It's the execution. Marathon is PvP, yeah. He's saying that Bungie built a community of PvEers and they expected them to play a PvP game, is what he's saying. But I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with that. I think it's the execution. Like, it's not like good PvP games don't exist. It's not like good extraction shooters don't exist. Again, Arc Raiders is a great example of this. It's a game that's done both. And people are loving it so far. Could that change? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I haven't played it. I've just seen gameplay. It looks good. Problem is they made a bland extraction shooter. Yep.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
Yep.
Goodbye. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Welcome. Your vehicle has been ASOP.
Hello, and welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport, servicing the greater Area 18 metropolitan area. We hope you have safe travel.
No, Brizzo, I'm just joking. No, they actually in the beginning said they were it will feature PvE gameplay. Then recently canceled the PvP and gaslit players about it. Go look it up. They made Marathon for Destiny audience. Well, doesn't it have PvE as well? Like, isn't it PvA? Like player versus all? Nah, I don't think CIG will ever do anything like that, Brizzo. Honestly. Yeah, I don't think that changes my point though, Epic. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to say that you're wrong, because you're definitely right in this scenario. But I think that regardless of how how Bungie designed their game, regardless of what the outcome was going to be and what it will be. The truth is that it was just lackluster. That was the problem, you know? Like, they could have made it great no matter what the vision change was going to be, right? Like, it could have ended up being awesome. It's just the execution. You know, nobody would have been mad if it was an amazing PvP, PvE game. Extraction shooter. Nobody would have been mad. Some people, but I think most people could have gotten over it. Yo, Boonsky, have a good one, dude. Take it easy. It's the new hairstyles in the PTU? Maybe? Someone was talking about adding hairstyles in the game last night. They were like, I bet you were so pumped when CIG added your hairstyle to the game. And I was like, actually, I contacted my lawyers. How could they do this to me? Stealing proprietary hair tech? Don't they know? No, I'm alive. Oh my god. Oh. We got a storm incoming. Storm incoming. I repeat, storm incoming. I think it's moving this way. I will not lie. I came here to ask if they managed to remove disconnects and crashes from the game. I'd wait if that's what you're worried about. Especially in live, it seems like a lot of the crashes and a lot of the like PC lockup stuff is kind of bad right now. I haven't been happening it to me a lot recently, but a lot of people have been telling me it's been happening to them. So, question, not all clouds have rain underneath them. Can rain turn on and off randomly? Yeah, we're going to figure out that today, Photon. We're going to figure that out today. I want to take a trip to every planet, every moon that has clouds, I guess. I guess our corp won't have any extra moons, but I want to take a trip around and just see what kind of weather we can find. It's dynamic and moves. Okay. I know it moves. I know it's dynamic. Don't get me wrong. I already knew that. My question is like, could I be in a rainstorm, full clouds overhead, and it just turn off like randomly? I guess the answer is yes. I haven't seen it. Kind of cool. My left CF repeater has 2,133 bullets. Well, yeah, that's my secret streamer repeater. Do we know if weather syncs between shards? There's no way to test this right now, just because there's only one shard up, I think, on the PTU, but I think the answer is probably no. Just because I'm pretty sure clouds don't sync up between servers. Did my ship get hit by lightning? It hasn't. My tram got hit by lightning last night, though. Oh. You know what, dude? You know I'm really excited for this is not that this is probably going to be in for a while, but okay, check out my FPS, guys. I'm at 80 FPS. Hopefully we'll get some rain here. I guess this answers my question because I don't think there's rain here. Oh, here we go. I lost maybe 5 FPS because of this. That's pretty impressive, man, if you ask me. Okay, if I slow down. Yeah. Wow. Dude, it's pretty rad. And barely like any performance hits from it. Okay, so ArcCorp has it. Let's go ahead and dip through the clouds here, and we'll find another planet who has it too. And we'll probably just like go one by one. Is it only in Area 18? No, it's other places too. We're gonna find out everywhere it is. I'm sure other people already know, and if you guys know, I don't care to know, because I kind of want to see for myself, to be honest. Ooh, you know what? That is a little bit interesting. How it just kind of like suddenly stops, but I guess like, is that's sort of how it would happen in real life a little bit. And I'm going really fast, so. Come to ArcCorp OM1 and I'll show you the AI Idris. It's just got to be a bug, right? Like, there's no way that's intentional. Yeah, it would sound a little bit different in a closed cockpit, I think, than what it is. But guys, they just added it. You know what I mean? I'm sure it will get better. It also sounds like it's raining inside buildings too at the moment. I wish more people flew the Gladius. Such a good ship. It's a great ship that a lot of people don't fly because it's a hard ship to fly. It's high risk, high reward kind of ship. To be honest with you. And I mean that in a good way, and kind of, yeah, I mean that in a good way. You know, the Hornet is more of like ease of access, especially in the combat and stuff. Am I using a blade on the Gladius? No. I will not get a blade on my Gladius until it's in game. At least. Did I try them? No, I didn't. I think that there's probably a difference, but I think that what it helps with the most is team fights, because it speeds up your acceleration. One of my game settings showcase the new weather. I'm doing very high graphics, and I'm doing very high clouds. Do I use an Azeron? I do, but not for flight. Does the surface puddle up? I'd love to know that, but it's kind of hard to land on the surface of ArcCorp. Maybe the next planet that we find that has it, we'll do it. Also, did they update the model for Lyria, or has it looked like this for a while? Because it kind of looks cool. Does it not? Like the top. Like, has the top always looked like that? Maybe I just haven't looked at it in a while. I thought it looked more gray all over last I checked. Taylor, I am having trouble getting to OM1, to be honest with you, so could you just meet me somewhere else? Badgini's fine, yeah. I really wish you could set routes to OMs. Dude. I can't wait for Quantum Boost to come in. Hopefully that's going to solve our issues.
Quantum travel initiated. Shields online. Shields offline. Quantum travel complete.
Bomb racks aren't on the pledge store anymore. Must have just been for the ILW. Same thing with the blades. They're not on the pledge store anymore.
Quantum travel.
You have two different blades. One that makes your top speed go up, but your pitch and yaw. Sorry. One makes your top speed go down, but your pitch and yaw faster. One makes your pitch and yaw slower, but your higher top speed. Yeah, I think that one would be better for team fights. The second one would be better for team fights, because in a team fight, you don't really want to take a 1v1. Kind of, you do sometimes, but being able to get in and out of the fight quickly, and also third-party people, is really, really important. Does this game still suck Bigfoot's dick? I mean, not as much as your mom, but yeah, it does sometimes. Gladius is based. Yeah, thanks, Alchemist. I agree. It would have been a Giga Chat of CIG if they added bomb racks and blades to CZs. I completely agree. CZs, honestly, dude, you know, even Wikello, you know, let people grind it out through scripts. You know, I don't like script balance right now, but I don't have any problem. Oh my God. Oh, is that Taylor? I don't have really any problem with, dude, yeah, this has got to be a bug. So you can't aim the turrets? Understood. You can't aim them. You just fire them. Yeah, it's got to be a bug. So why isn't this one right here firing, I wonder? Does the front turret fire? Yeah, I mean, someone said that things shouldn't be locked around, locked behind like PvP only stuff, and I agree with some things. You know, I agree with some things. I think there should be stuff that's PvP exclusive, by the way. But I think there should be stuff that is PvE or industry exclusive. I think it's totally fine. I think it's actually sick. But make those rewards independently good for the people who are using them, you know? Yeah, that's interesting. That's interesting. Crazy, Taylor. Crazy. It does on my screen. Wait, let me fly in front of it. Let me fly in front of it. See if I take damage. But hey, listen, don't kill me, bro. Don't kill me. Just, you know, top fire me. All right, wait, and go for it. Do you see me getting hit on your screen? I wonder if I even get hit by these. Hold on, fire again. Yeah, I get hit by those. Huh. Okay, wait. Another question. Ammo's gone. Okay. That's fine. I'll let it recharge for a second. I was gonna say, if I go to board you, could you use this as a defensive countermeasure? All right, go for it. I'm going to board. Not really. Okay, interesting. What happened? I don't know. They gave the Idris pilot control of the man gun somehow on accident. All right, let's hit Hurston next. We'll have to hit Aberdeen as well. I don't know if Aberdeen has it or not. How's performance and bugs so far? Seems pretty smooth on stream. Really bad in Pyro. Really bad in Pyro at the moment. Stanton seems to be a bit better because I think less people are here. There's only 19 people on my server versus there was like, I think 150 in Pyro. But it's like freezing in Pyro. You can't do anything. But I will say that if you guys don't remember, Hathor, when it first came out, game's dead. What do you mean? Hathor, when it first came out, was pretty laggy and pretty buggy, and they fixed that relatively quickly before live. So hopefully they can do the same thing. Is the new flight model in? It's not. No, not yet. It will go in AC first too. Patch 4.20. Technically. Well, not really, but need more Pyro servers. 3 isn't enough. They're probably going to have to do what you're saying. Yeah. I have a mate. Sorry. I guess you meant you have a mate a few hours ago who's firing all the guns from the Idris from the pilot seat. Yeah. Very interesting. Debating getting into this game, but I'm a little hesitant because it seems overwhelming. What would a good first ship be? The Titan is what I'd say. And I'd also say if you want a good start, check out my guide, !new. It's still recent. Honestly, it's probably the last guide I'm gonna make for a while because there's so much work to make. But yeah, !new. It's still good for this patch. It'll be good for 4.2 as well. I walk you through your first mission, how to fly, basic settings, the mobiGlas, all that. Where you should be able to learn about 60% of what you need to get started, and the other 40% hopefully you'll learn just by playing. Yeah, no problem, Pendragon. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I think I like this most about the scripts is they appear at your home base. It would be better if you had to pick them up after the mission. I agree. I think it's just like it was a temporary solution, Thumb, because so many people were complaining that Hathor was like basically a PvP mission and there was no other way to do it, and it was just a rush job, I think. Because like, think about it this way. There's no way that the devs who worked on Hathor are okay with leaving it in the state that it's currently on, right? Like, there's no way that they, built this like really epic sandbox activity and they're just cool with it, just being only good for like basically half a patch. You know what I mean? I have to imagine that they've got more planned and hopefully changes on the way. We can only hope. Okay, here I'm getting really bad frames. Wow. Yeah, Lorville, I'm getting super bad frames. I'm getting 40 less frames at Lorville than I was at ArcCorp for some reason. Maybe it's just because it's my first time coming here, but we'll hope that that's it. I'm getting a lot of stutters too, so hopefully it's just shaders rendering in. It's about to rain there. I was in the rain earlier on ArcCorp with 80 FPS. Oh, are you just saying? Classic Lorville, I guess so. When 1.0 drops, is there any way to let us... Is there any way they'll let us keep our ships? Which ships? The ones you buy with real money or the ones you buy in game? I mean, the ones you buy in game are going to get wiped before 1.0 for sure. Like, if there will be another wipe before 1.0, almost definitely. If you ask me, 1.0 is probably years away still. Years and years. 5 years optimistically. Just Lorville happens in live? Really? I feel like I don't get this bad performance in live at Lorville. Damn, okay, here's some rain. So, question. Again, not getting much of a performance hit from the rain. We're getting about the same as we were before. Oh, I'm like on the edge. That's so funny. I wanted to see how it looked on the ground. I haven't seen that yet. Guys, is this water pulling up from the rain? Yo? What? That's sick. I was not expecting it to be this detailed yet. Wow. I'm like kind of shocked by that. And you can even see like the little ripples and stuff. Wow. Yo. No sound of stepping in puddles. Wow, what a piece of shit scam. Everyone should refund. I'm refunding all 19 of my flight blades right now. No puddle sounds. It's okay. I'm sure they'll add them. I'm sure they'll add them. Refunding the javelin right now. Berks impressed by water. Big hydro finally. No, this is organic water. It's different. Okay. This water ain't owned by Big Hydro. This is homegrown water, partners. It's all I drink. Whoa. I think there's a little bit of problems with the lighting effects in the clouds, but other than that, it's looking great. I'm sure they'll work on it even more. Berks, how come each raindrop isn't physicalized? It's over for CIG. I knew it was a scam. You know what I thought was funny is your third person camera, at least for me yesterday at RCorp, was getting raindrops on it. Are those I forget the name of them, but are those like vapor strands behind the Gladius? Are those like old? I guess I just don't fly in third person enough to see them. The contrails, are those they're old? Okay, I just don't fly in third person enough. Yeah, the chemtrails. I know what Hurston Dynamics is doing to this planet. All right, I guess Microtech's up next, guys. I don't know if we have enough fuel. Hopefully we do. We do. We'll have to refuel once we get there, I think. Whoa. That's not what I clicked. Oh, you know what? Should we check out Aberdeen? Aberdeen doesn't have anything, does it? I mean, it'd be really hot. I guess it's worth checking out. Let's do it. Aberdeen looks good either way. Big water funds Berks? No, no, dude. No, I'd never sell out.
Shields online. Shields offline. Quantum travel complete.
I'm team a little water. Homegrown organic water.
Quantum travel initiated.
Clothing gets wet and changes color in the rain? Really? Nice, that's sick. If Nvidia goes up tomorrow, I buy an interest. I don't even think you can buy an interest anymore, can you?
Initiated.
They're not on sale, are they? Oh, so an empty promise.
Quantum travel complete.
This guy just wants Nvidia to fail. I will check out Barton Flats. Ah, yeah, you're gonna buy the 15K pack? Is that it, Spectre? Damn, dude, big commitment.
Initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, we're checking. Again, guys, if you know the answer to where has rain and where has weather and where it doesn't, just don't answer. It's fine. We're just seeing for ourselves. We're gonna take a little field trip.
Quantum travel initiated.
Lorville has rain? Yeah, we've already been there. We saw the puddles of Lorville. Someone yesterday was claiming that Microtech had snow. I'm not sure if that's true, but we're gonna go check it out. Again, no spoilers, no spoilers. I want to say it seems pretty normal here. But it could just maybe not be raining.
Shields online.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna go ahead and say no to Aberdeen.
Shields offline.
You just multipath that missile? Nah, it's really slow. It probably just hit the ground. Nah, don't worry about the missile, guys. The cluster missiles are slow anyways. Huh, okay. All right, Aberdeen's a no, but that could be cool. Maybe later on it will get weather. Let's check out Microtech, and I really want to check out Crusader, but I'm pretty sure there's nothing there. The missile knows where it is by dividing where it isn't. It knows this by taking where it is.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Either a 15K pack or finance a vehicle. Bro, hey, listen, maybe this isn't financial advice, but Remember, Star Citizen isn't an investment. Hell yeah, Omega. Yo, you can get a nice car for the price of that, Idris. Yeah, you know what? You're right, guys. We got to hold the line. Band together. Hold the line. I'm a non-believer. Don't listen to me. The Idris is just a fuse. We know this because the radar says so. True. 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 Just a fuse. I hate that bug, actually. Does 4.2 have bomb racks and blades? I don't know. We're going to Microtech, so why don't we stop by Omega Pro? Shun the non-believer. I'm being shunned. I'm currently shunned.
Quantum fuel at 75%.
Me, Pro? Yep. Praise Chris. We better be able to build snowmen on Microtech and have snowball fights. Now that's an $800 or $8 million. Now that's an $8 million game. That's what I meant to say. Would CIG make the same amount of money on all ships viable in game and only sold AUEC? Wait. Would CIG make the same amount of money if they made all ships viable in game and only sold AUEC on the pledge store? No, because that would just, I think, increase the value of AUEC in RMT. It would be probably pretty horrendous for the game. I would say that it makes the game worse fundamentally in a lot of different ways. Worse than selling ships, which, you know, I don't agree with that necessarily either. Also, the price of ships in game would dramatically have to change. 100% no. I spend real money on Star Citizen because of the melting system. Fair enough. Fair enough. I gotta be honest, I think if they keep the game fun the rest of the year and the content good, I'll swipe again. Nothing wrong with that. You don't have to be honest. I constantly encourage people to support the game. I think that for me, it's like I've just given all the money I think I will ever give to the game, unless, like, I have everything I want. Unless they add Titans to the game. And I mean real Titans, okay? Not whatever Kirkland brand mech they're adding to the game this 4.2 patch. You know? I'm not impressed by that, to be honest. I think it will be fun, but They have Titans. I don't mean that Titan, thumb. I don't mean that Titan. That's literally what it is, chat. It's like, Mom, can we have a mech? No, we have mechs at home. That's literally what they're giving us. Which, like, I get it. It's low effort. It's fun. It's cool. Good for CIG, but oh man, it's like, I know they could be so much cooler. I know they could be so much cooler. Like specific rim robots? I'm thinking smaller, like Titanfall. You know, Pacific Rim, I think, probably wouldn't fit in the game very well. Like, they could make it work, but I don't think it really fits Star Citizen super well. I think they could make Titanfall mechs work. At least if they were toned down. They're kind of OP in that universe. There's like old concept art for the mech suits, and I think they're going to be in Squadron, but I don't know if they'll ever be in the PU, hopefully. And I would love to see something more like that in the game.
Quantum travel.
We have a prediction going for server error by 2 p.m. Oh, God. Ichty is definitely the test base for Titan suits. I wouldn't go that far. I would say more like they need to keep an intern busy, you know, who probably made the Atlas. And they were like, yo, this did really well. Make some more, quick. Make some more, quick. What else can it do? FPS mine. And also it can do rock mining. And quick, what else can it do? Shoot guns. There's going to be a repair mech too. I guarantee it.
Landing gear deployed. Landing engines offline.
You want to repair Fury or like an Argo? Mechs can walk through lava. There's lava in this game? Or you want them to walk through lava? We should have made a prediction if the blades and the bombs are in this update, but I don't think they are, guys. I think if anything, they would be in 4.3. When they sell stuff on the pledge store, it's 60 days exclusivity, but you know, that's stupid. It's supposed to be lava and pyro at some locations, but not yet, I think. Yeah, I mean, I've given up on believing that's coming, but I'm sure it'll be in one day. One day, partner. No lava till Castro. I mean, pyro was supposed to have lava. Hope is right. Berks Legatus pack win? Never. When they make a referral, Legatus pack. Solar Flares back win? I don't know. They've been working on it for a while. Apparently they didn't work with server meshing. Was what was going on. Okay, a Mega Pro. Bomb. Blade. What else would they be called? I think the answer is no. Nah, the answer is no. At least at a Mega Pro. I'll check Cindermass. Supposed to have solar flares too. Castor, not Terra. Really? Castor's supposed to have solar flares? Interesting. Maybe they're less often or something like that. I know I am. Listen, Omega, you just let us down, okay? No need to rub salt in the wound. You just let us down big time, actually. When they be in that store that carries the Moby bracelets down displayed below? Yeah, maybe. We could check. You said TSB? Blade. Oh. No. Vehicle weapons. Bombs. You can get the Thunderballs. But I think you can get the Thunderballs in the other patch as well. Can you not? Literally, they're called Thunderballs, which I love that. I love it. I got 4 Thunderballs on my Gladius right now. Yo, Loco Cat, what's up with the 33? Appreciate you, dude. Pyro was, but it doesn't. I think Terra will have lava, but wait, I don't think Terra will have lava, but Castor will. The concept art. Giant lava. There's, again, get this. Okay, I'm going to tell you something that might blow your mind, Rizzo. There was an ISC where they showed lava in Pyro. It was a long time ago, like maybe 4 years ago. But I swear to God, they showed lava in Pyro. Does anyone remember that? It didn't look amazing, but it looked like lava. I remember. I remember back in my day. That's what my wife calls me, I'm sure. Petition to change the size 10 nuke to heavy balls. Or maybe mega balls. I'm into it. I know they also showed solar flares, but they won't implement lava till Castra. That's my opinion. Okay. Yeah, I mean, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. I don't know. I guess we won't know until then, right? Or before then. Yeah, they also had solar flares in the pyro preview. Like, they were in. I've been solar flared. I've got clips of it. But yeah, they said they just don't work with they don't work with server meshing is what they said. I had a dev in my chat confirm that. "10 years from now?" That's right, partner. 10 years. We'll be in our Star Citizen retirement home. Imagine watching a volcano erupt in the distance in game. That could be cool. That could be cool. Happens in No Man's Sky, I think. I like the solar flares. I was like, oh, giant oh shit moment. If you weren't in a good spot, yeah, you had to like take cover. It was good. It was good. I felt like added to the game. The only thing is I think that they would need to change some of the functions of pyro if solar flares came in. Like, you know, it'd be a really cool thing they could do with like CZs. Imagine if when a solar flare hit a CZ, all the power went off, you know, for like 60 seconds or something. That could be sick. You know, it took time for like the generators to start back up. Excuse me, guys. I guess let's hit one of these Rayori Deltana research outposts, maybe. It's light side. Power goes off and gravity. Completely agree. Completely agree. I've said that before. I think that gravity going off would be really cool. I think that maybe it would be hard for them to pull off. So at least the lights going off would be cool. Like, they'd have to redesign a lot of the CZs to make it work. Like, for example, Ghost Arena would need to get changed. They would need to add a roof to Ghost Arena, which, by the way, they should already. I can't believe, like, if you guys weren't here the other day, it was actually a few weeks ago. I was playing with Hippo, and we were able to get to the top of a CZ in Ghost Arena. It was really crazy. All doors open, everything unlocked for 60 seconds. I would prefer that doors are locked for 60 seconds. Like, you just can't use key cards. I think if the other way, people would just wait at the doors, you know, until a solar flare hit. Yeah, power makes them lock, I think. Even doors that need like fuses and stuff can't be used during the solar flare. When we can capture bounties alive, someone is getting tossed in a volcano. Hell yeah. I mean, you could toss someone in Crusader right now if you wanted. If you knock them out and like trap them in a ship. I'm very interested to see how they're going to execute on that too. Okay, I think Microtech is... Oh. I might die. We're good. I want to say Microtech is normal. So is it just ArcCorp and... just ArcCorp and Hurston for now? I mean, I know there's Pyro 1. Any places in Pyro that maybe have it as well? We can check Crusader, but kind of feel like Crusader's not going to have it. Microtech should have Blizzard instead of Rain. Completely agree. I heard Bloom. Okay, okay. Maybe we check out Bloom. Maybe Pyro 2 as well. Microtech has always had snowstorms, but I think they took them out because they looked awful. They used to look better. Same with the dust storms on Daymar. Zero, you remember this when dust storms and blizzards actually looked good? Like something happened where they broke it or something, where they started looking like more like an opaque filter or something. So weird. See the warmer side of Microtech? Yeah, we could try. We could check. I think this place is warm, maybe. Pyro 4 should have them. Okay. Good call. You know what, guys? Maybe we... I'm kind of hesitant to go over to Pyro, though, because it's so bad performance-wise. Is there snow? I don't know. I'm not sure that there is. I'm just going to try to fly down to one of these random areas. Hell is regret. I remember standing in my ship, watching my ship get blown away by a blizzard. Yeah, the wind definitely used to be crazier, but that was also a bug because there was a patch where getting out of your ship made it where your ship didn't have weight to it, even bigger ships. What's wrong with Pyro 1? Saw some footage, no problems. You must have seen footage from a server that was like low population, because the bigger population servers are having like server errors every 5 minutes since last night. By the way, this isn't a new occurrence today. Since last night, server errors every like 5 minutes, interaction delays like crazy, invisible players running around. It's kind of like how Hathor was when it first got implemented, so hopefully they can fix it. Detox couldn't even make it to Pyro 1 because of the server errors. Yeah, I got really lucky last night and got on a server that only had like 30 people, and so we were able to play for a few hours, no problem. Don't forget the Idris laser beam everywhere. Well, I mean, that's not much of an issue. Performance-wise, at least. I caught that. It was awesome. Yeah, we got really lucky. Really lucky. We got an invite from, I think it was Walker who invited us last night to his server, and that really helped. I mean, if anyone's on PTU and you're on a low pop server, I mean, I would take an invite. But I think this is the only shard that's up right now, unfortunately. Detox, or not Detox, D-Rack, we should have like taken turns on the server last night, left an alt on it. This area looks pretty good. But yeah, no snow, no rain. Nothing. Yeah, I guess Microtech is clear at the moment. Whoever said that in chat last night must have been lying to me. Sodium Michael was able to get to the facility, but I don't think he was able to make it past the egg. Yeah, nobody was able to. It's not in yet. You can't complete it at the moment. Last night, did he make it? Did he go to the Pyro Force facility as well? Yeah, we did both facilities last night, and we got stuck on the egg as well because the tower's not in. Yeah, no snow, I don't think. Yeah, moisture droplets on my canopy. Yeah, those aren't new. But they look cool. Anything Microtech should have rain ice? Like what? Like hail? I think snow too, don't you think? But I mean, there's some warmer areas, warmer biomes. I mean, I don't think it'd be impossible to see rain, would it? Was watching him on and off while working. Yeah, because we went to the alien facility. Was he able to get the egg out of the container? We luckily were, but it was only not because we did anything special, literally only because we had that good server. Kind of. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you happen to get the egg out of the container, you just can't do anything with it at the moment. Dude, the Gladius default QT drive was able to get me from ArcCorp to Hurston to Microtech and back to Crusader without refueling. Love to see it. Any predictions on what will the egg be used for? To summon in a Apex Valakar. I'm almost positive that's what it's going to do. You're going to put it at the calling tower, which, I mean, I guess that's why it's called the calling tower, right? It's going to summon the Apex Valakar. You're going to fight it. You're going to use its resources to get a reward. Now, what those resources are and what rewards you get, I don't know. Yeah, bee's knees. That's exactly what I think it does. Someone else had the same question. Am I planning on checking out the new locations? Not in Pyro. Like, if anything, I might do a little bit more stuff on the PTU and hop to live, just because Pyro's really bad at the moment. Like, you can't do anything. I could try. Pearls and fangs, probably. Yeah. But we just don't know what you do with those. Like, does Wakello... Actually, this would be interesting to do. Maybe we check out if Wakello has any new missions for the Valakar. You know? We do the new to the system, and then we see if he has, like, any turn-ins for that. But I just don't know who wants the Valakar fangs and pearls. Is, I guess, what do we do from there? Is, I guess, what we're curious about. Do you think Hunt the Polaris is a way of testing large public quests for the Valakar? No. I don't. They've already done plenty of that. Adult Valakars are in. Apex Valakars are not yet. Do I think upgrading from a 12,900K to a 9950 X3D is worth it for Star Citizen? I'd say get the 9800 X3D instead. Why do you want the 9950 instead of the 9800? Because the 9950, as far as I know, is more of like it's more of a what's it called? Like a work CPU than a game CPU. Just to ball out and future proof? Yeah, you'd be balled out fully just on the 9800. Yeah, productivity. If you're not planning on doing anything but gaming on it, I think it'd be a waste. Are they going to allow you to scan player ships from farther away? Yep, it's in. I've tested it a couple times now. It's way easier. It's way easier. It's definitely not perfect still. Like I think that you know, it still lacks some functionalities, but it's pretty good. Yeah, Beast, good luck, dude. Good luck. How far away? I was able to scan someone from like 16 kilometers yesterday, no problem. The problem is you don't get all the info. You have to get closer to get all the info still. But it's possible to scan someone from that far. You're talking about the 9950X. The 9950X3D is definitely for gaming. It's not what I heard. Yeah, I heard that if you want the best gaming experience, you get the 9800. Oh. You're the first person who said that to me. Everyone else has agreed with me. No, Beast, don't listen to this guy. No offense. FSX. Oh. Can you show me how to set up a curve on the VKBs? I'm watching a video, but it's not what I'm looking for in the device config. I don't do any curves on VKBs. I do it in game. Well, all right, let's be honest here, guys, okay? This is really not even an argument worth having because you're going to be just, oh, no, boo-hoo. Oh, no, you know, I only have a 9950 X3D. I only have a 9800 X3D. They're probably like a 3% difference max, you know? Like, it's probably not even a conversation worth having, guys. He's not. Benchmarks 9950 takes a hit over the 9800 in gaming. X3D for gaming, that's in. Yeah, it doesn't matter that much. Doesn't matter that much. Can you PvP with sticks? Yeah. Yeah. Some of the best pilots in the game are on sticks. Some of the best pilots in the game are also on mouse and keyboard. So it doesn't really matter too much. It's more your immersion preference and what you're comfortable with. Tom is bullying you? Well, that is his right. That is his right. He's a mod. I gave him permission to do so. Berks, I don't have a good joke for your last comment, so I'm lazy. Insert funny troll comment here. Insert dumb streamer response here. And I'll time you out over it, I swear to God. I've had both the 9800 and 9950. I'll say in 4K, 99 or 9800 can't keep up as well. Yeah, maybe. Maybe you could be right. You could be right. I know people who say the 9800 works very well in 4K. Again, you're talking about something that's really probably such a minuscule difference. If you're in 4K, I don't know. You could be right, potentially. But honestly, 9800's fine. If you're really that scared, I guess you could go with the 9950, but I don't know. I've heard that you take a performance hit. 4K is overrated in my opinion. 3440 by 1440 is the sweet spot. Yeah, I play in 1440 and I like it, but to be honest, I wouldn't mind playing in 4K. I don't think anyone plays Star Citizen competitively in 4K. You might be right. I don't know. I don't know. Only gaming? If you say the 9800 can't keep up, you're capping so hard. Yeah, I haven't used both CPUs, so I wouldn't know, but I mean, I'll keep it real with you. I'll keep it real with you guys. I just upgraded from the 7800 and it's really not even that big of an upgrade, you know? So that's why I think that this conversation's really kind of pointless. I bet if anything, it's maybe a 5% difference at most. Maybe 5% difference at most. Fox Deluxe plays 4K. Well, I don't know if I called Fox Deluxe a competitive player, but maybe competitive on the pledge store. However, I think that the benefits of 4K is that it probably looks really good, really crisp. Okay. All right, guys. I guess we'll try to go to Pyro. My spawn is luckily set at Area 18, so worst case scenario, we can always hold backspace. But I don't know if this is going to go good. I think it's probably going to go kind of bad. I guess we'll see. Let's get some fuel first, though, yeah? I'm in desperate need of some fuel. Please force a server error. Oh god, I guess we have a prediction for 9 minutes from now, huh? I'll see what I can do for you, bro, but I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know if I can rush it. Hell yeah, now I can watch Berks and Tomato be in a constant server error. Oh really, is that what's happening? Oh man, I'm nervous about going to Pyro then, guys. I'm nervous. Let me ask a question. Is there any way that we can get the ICTY right now? Could we maybe look for that first? Because isn't that supposed to be in? Quick, go to Pyro, quick. Stanton's been fine. Instant Pyro. I know what this guy voted for. Is it really only in Pyro? Foxy's the richest guy in the Star Citizen universe. I think Shankers would like to have a word. Actually, I got another guy that would love to compete with both those guys, who probably whoops both their ass. I'm gonna be honest. There's a guy who's he's super fucking cool too. His name is Cooge. He's the guy who helped invent the line of code that connected debit and credit cards to Wall Street. And let me tell you guys, he's pretty fucking set. But I don't know, maybe Foxy has something to say about that. I'm not sure. Clean landing, thank you. Yeah, Buff too. Buff is an oiler. Clean landing, thank you.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle. Your vehicle has been moved to our place visitors again. Goodbye.
Was worried you were gonna crash for a moment? Nah, dude, we're fine. We're chilling. We are chilling.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, I have the Argo Atlas. Would it be the Argo ICTY? Am I in sticks? Yeah, dual sticks and pedals. Clean landing, Berks. Trying to get Berks to read my comment. Yo, Graham, what's up, dude? Yo, thanks, guys. How much for you to try landing with keyboard and mouse? I did it the other day. It was bad. Bro is the main citizen? I wouldn't say that, but yo, thanks, dude. I appreciate the compliment. Very kind, very kind. Yo, chat, let me run to the restroom really quick, and then we'll dip out of here. It looks like I don't have the ICTY, so we'll have to find one, I guess.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
If we go to Pyro and we just get server or central, then I don't know. We'll hold backspace and we'll figure out what to do. Maybe we go back to live. Maybe we do some bounty hunting. Maybe we do some 0 to hero. I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. BRB. He's back, run. Who's getting banned? Yo, chat, who did it? I know someone did it while I was gone. I just fessed up. All right, you're not in trouble. I'm just disappointed. I'm slight. I have something in my hair. What? Oh, I found it. Holy shit. Yo, thanks for that sub. Top of the clock. Oh, true. And you know what? Hey, I didn't add time for the last hour. And also on top of that, I was late. So I'm just going to go ahead and double the time that I owe you for this hour. And that's a better deal for you guys because there's more people here now. What do we got? 210. And then we got... Let's... 12 and a half. So we'll say... I don't think I added time for the last hour. Does anyone remember? I'm going to go ahead and say no, I didn't. There we go. Yo, you again with the 5 gifted. Yo, thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Appreciate you, bro. Yo, Negate, what up? What up? How we doing? Did I get my fuel? I didn't. No fuel. No fuel. Do we want to make another prediction, chat? on if we're going to get a server in the next 30 minutes? I'm pretty sure the answer is 100% yes. I'd be surprised if we don't server in the wormhole. Sure, I can predict with my 288 points. What did you spend all your points on? Did you predict that we were gonna get a server error? Shit. Sorry, bro. Hype train, let's go.
Quantum travel initiated. Landing gear retracted.
They have them at the new research places. I didn't see them. Have you seen them? Don't worry, Berks. I timed out one of the guys trolling. Your perfect hair that probably smells like warm maple syrup from a old growth maple tree in Canada that George Washington almost cut down because but he didn't because he cut down a cherry tree. Oh shit. He cut down the cherry tree instead for me? Can't read. I'm dyslexic, bro. I'm dyslexic. I'm also subathon brain. Sorry for pouring maple syrup on your hair. No, it's cool. It's cool. We're good. Where's the punctuation? I mean, the punctuation would help, but yeah, I'm just mega dyslexic. Sometimes I'm fine, and sometimes, you know, it just depends on the day. I saw a video of someone pulling out a Hawthorne-looking garage and a resource place. Storm's going on. Yeah, it had to have been there. You're right. I'm just worried we're not going to get any gameplay done here. Predictions up. Will the server error in the next 40 minutes? I think that if you're voting no, guys, you are wasting your money. I'm going to be real with you. Grammar, don't bother me. Really used to, not anymore, because this chat is better than most people texting. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, you guys have to use proper grammar or I won't be able to read it at all. Coping? Hey, well, at least even if I can't read, Hugin, at least I can get bitches, unlike you. You son of a bitch. You maidenless hoe. You heard me, Hugin. You heard me. You too, Omega. How's it feel on your one little piece of thin ice? Yo, Dave, what's up with the 54?
"54 worst months of my life and bad financial decisions as well. And I'm
Yes,
not talking
the ice
about the
cube.
pledge store.
Exactly,
Berks
the
foo
ice
people
cube.
love Berks foo people love that timer is looking like it may need a bit of a boost soon.
No.
Just saying.
No.
Cooley, and I saw you remove that fire sale. Nice try, but you're no ninja. Thought we wouldn't notice, but we did."
Oh, I already told Cooley I did. Yeah, absolutely. The fire sale will come back when we raise the price of the subathon. It was just too OP. It was too OP. Cooley asked the same thing the day after the fire sale. He was like, "Where's the fire sale at?" Right after he used one. You got to go to Pyro 4? Okay. I could check it out. Flipping Cooley. Well, he just caught on before you did. That's all. You know? He's quick with it. Fire sale's coming back. I think one of two things will happen. Either I will bring the fire sale back, or I will add it to the wheel at a higher percentage, which it is currently already on there. It's just a really low percentage. I'm slow. Got it. Hey, listen, people are just making fun of me in chat for not being able to read. You know, join the club, Dave. Join the club. You're basically a streamer now. Yo, Info Deluxe, what's up with the 12 months? Why didn't I read your full message? Wait. No, I'm definitely not reading the full message, bro. I server it and went to bed? I gotta be honest with you guys. I think it's not looking good for me. Yo, D-Man, thanks for the 17. Appreciate it, dude. You guys can read? Must be... I can't. I can't read, Sylvius. It's a rare skill. I might be dyslexic. You think? No, surely not. Surely not. Surely not. So far so good. I guess we'll head to Pyro 5. Oh, we need fuel. Oh yeah, the new location on Pyro 4, guys. Have you heard of it? The Togon. Everyone loves Togon. Set spawn first. Good idea. Good idea. Should we just set spawn at Santa Gateway? Talk on what? I don't know. You tell me, bro. You tell me. What are you talking on? The D sector of Togon is my favorite. Yeah, I love Sector... Sector C is pretty good, too. Sector C, Sector A, Sector B. You know? Instead of an Idris, maybe I donate a ship for Berks giveaway. Aw, dude, you don't have to do that. You don't have... I mean, only if you want to. Only if you want to, but nah, you don't have to do that. Does chat really deserve it? We don't. Yes, we do. We do deserve it. You deserve nothing, Hugin. You deserve nothing. I would love a third Gladius. Okay, okay. Blade included. Yeah, could you sell maybe, or could we maybe do a giveaway for a blade? Blade giveaway? Let me grab a refuel here. I deserve another ice cube. Here you go. All right, Omega. There you go, bro. Please, a breadcrumb, sir. Anything. Yo, Cephas, what's up, dude? How we doing? Asperia Blade giveaway? Okay, nice, nice. I see what you did there. Best landing pilot in Star Citizen. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. I don't know. There might be someone better out there. There could be. There definitely could be. I'm definitely the best at landing small ships. Now, big ships? Oh, bro, don't give them to me. Don't give me your big ships unless you want to see them eviscerated. Don't give me your big ships unless you want to see them with potential insurance claims. Let's just say that. Maybe even fraud. What do I play on the piano back there? Nothing. Yeah, I want to learn piano. I've thought about maybe even picking it up during the subathon. I thought it's always been like a dream of mine to be good enough at piano to play like, I guess, Star Citizen-esque kind of music. Maybe. And or like my own kind of music for the stream. And I put it back there as motivation to learn, and I just haven't picked it up yet.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Dare you to land in a caterpillar in style? Ooh, that'd be tough. That'd be tough. Vertical or horizontal hanger is the question. Yo, Stuart, what's up, dude? How we doing? Interstellar style? Okay. Yo, that's a good question. Yo, when are they going to make the cockpit of the caterpillar detachable? That's what I want to know. I mean, they're getting pretty close, right? Like, they've got to be. My dude keeps the piano in frame to impress the ladies. Actually, it's to impress the dudes. Just to be honest. You know? I'm married, so, you know. I'm only allowed to flirt with dudes these days. Impress me? Well, I guess to do that, Hugin, I'd have to read a whole paragraph without stuttering. Just learn like 6 chords that are in the same key and noodle around with it. Yeah, that's what I want to do, basically. Sounds like the motivation is working. It's not. It's not. That command module will be PvP meta ship. We can only dream. Hey, listen, all the homies need a little snuggling for it. Yeah, that's true. Nothing wrong with flirting with the homies. Nothing wrong with snuggling with the homies. Kissing them goodnight. That's cool. Nothing wrong with that. Right thumb, right zero? Am I right, guys? Anyone? Okay. Pyro 4 it is, guys. Pyro 4 it is. This is going to be quite a long jump, to be honest with you. What's he on about? Snake, are you saying that if I went to a Citizen Con and gave you a little kiss on the cheek, you wouldn't be happy about it? Come on. Let's be real. Yo, what's up, Wicked? Oh, man. Hey, listen, what happened with me and Regatta stays between me and Regatta, okay? Pyro 4, that's Pyro 5? It's the same thing. Pyro 4 is a moon of Pyro 5. I'll give you a big wet one on the lips, okay? Sounds good, sounds good. Where do you guys think the next Citizen Con is going to be? I think I'll 100% go. I'll 100% go. How about this? We'll just make the subathon last until the next Citizen Con, and then we'll keep the subathon going at the Citizen Con. Easy. Digital? You think the next one's going to be digital after? I'm not talking about this year, guys. Not this year. You think the next one will be digital? Really? I don't think they'll do the next one digital. No, hey, just so we're on the same page, I would rather them focus on the game too. That would be my number one, like that would be what I want, but that wouldn't be my guess. I think they will. I think you're wrong, but I mean, I hope you're right, because I think they should keep it digital until 1.0, personally. Right? Because like they already did the road to 1.0 talk. So like, I guess they could show off their progress along the way. But here's my thought process on it. Why not just show off the progress along the way through like, did you guys watch the IAE talks? Those were good. The Citizen Con this year will probably be good. And just keep it like in that style until, I don't think I can jump to Pyro 4 because it's server airing. I'm pretty sure. I prefer the virtual one than them do a big in-person one at launch. Yeah, I mean, they could even continue to do a Citizen Con every year after that. That's fine. But I mean, I'll say something that's even maybe more crazy to some of you guys. And there's arguments against this. Don't get me wrong. There's arguments against this. So I'm not trying to say that I'm completely right about this. But I would have preferred if they didn't build that studio until after 1.0. Or at least until after Squadron. Maybe I'm crazy. I know that it helps like the devs feel motivated, having a cool place to work. It, you know, helps with like recruiting people. I get it, but it just feels undeserved until they've put out a finished product. I'm not really sure why this isn't working. Other than maybe a server error. Undeserved. They generated $820 million. They deserve a treat. I'm not saying that, you know, like the devs aren't working hard or anything. It's just like, it feels odd to me to spend that much money on a studio when they haven't finished a game yet. The server up. Oh, there it is, chat. Mods, you know what to do. I guess it would be like, yeah, I mean, I guess it's fine. I mean, this isn't a hill I would die on. I think what Berks meant is the offices are definitely over the top. I would agree with that. I would agree with that. CIG prioritizing in a logical way. Please stop the slander. I mean, to be honest with you guys, I wouldn't even be saying a single thing if it was after the squadron launch. They have to attract the talent, though. You know what, chat? I think we do need to stand with CIG in these trying times. We need to unite as citizens. Don't you think? Only you can pay for the new studio. Work from home does have a lot of advantages. I think Star Citizen probably functions better as a development company in an office. After Squadron 42, they can make the next 2 chapters they have planned, so resources are not going back to Star Citizen. Yeah, I think this is one theory. I don't think that we really know internally what their plan is. They could potentially be saying, we don't know. They could be saying something along the lines of, hey, once we're done with the first squadron, let's wait and get 1.0 out first before we start working on Squadron 42 Part 2, right? Like, that wouldn't be terrible. I mean, it took them so long to finish it. It wouldn't be a bad thing to prioritize 1.0 first. And I think they do want to prioritize 1.0. Like, don't get me wrong. I think that Squadron is still definitely the priority at the moment, but I think they are prioritizing Star Citizen more than they ever have. CIG's official position is, I don't know, lol. Yeah, basically. I feel like they're winging it. I work from home 4.5 days a week. Are you a dev? Like, do you think that... I think I remember you saying you work in either dev or like server infrastructure, Evil. I can't remember. One of the two. And do you feel like there's any... Like, if someone was a game development dev, is there any negative consequences to... As long as CIG, I guess, provides the right, you know, computers and equipment and all that, is there any negative advantages, you think? Server engineer? Okay, that's what I thought. I couldn't remember one of the two. Based on the financial report, they lost money in 2023. They bought a new studio with 300 people, so they cost more money in 2024, but if they are losing money in a year, that means Star Citizen prices and monetization will be more aggressive in the future. I think we're seeing that right now. Don't you think? Does my radar have power? Currently, I am just struggling really to do anything. This is just the problem with Pyra at the moment. Maybe we can set to Gaslight. Most people are more lazy in a home office, let's be honest. Well, let's not also ignore the fact that people working from an actual office pretend to do a lot more work than they actually do. You know, is that not true? I worked in an office once. I know that people do it. Not everyone. You know, I know each position is different, but it does happen. Pyro servers are crying. Yeah, I don't even know if I can make it, dude. A lot of socialization or socializing in real office that doesn't happen at home. True. The warning lights show weapons don't have power. Yeah, hold on. Let me get in and out of my ship really quick, because sometimes that helps. Why don't I try jumping to somewhere other than Pyro 5, actually? Hold on. Like maybe... Where else could have weather? Bloom? I think we said Bloom had weather. Hey, it's working. Never mind. I'm about 1/3 productive in the office, and yes, I'm a work from home dev. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I remote and I'm way more productive at home. Who needs to socialize when you have Berks body pillow to snuggle up with when you get lonely? Okay, yeah, that's fair enough. Fair enough. And a tier 3 subscription for when you get really lonely. I'm kind of feeling like I need to get in and out of my ship. Hold on. They pay you for your time, not your undivided attention. Yeah, that's what you guys pay me for, my undivided attention. Honestly, I would say that not that I think my job is harder than y'all's, because it's not. I have a way easier job and a way more fun job and a way more awesome job. But I would say that's the one thing that is harder as a streamer than a regular job is you need undivided attention the whole time you're streaming. At least for me. You know, like I am having a conversation every second of my stream, basically. It was always the production staff wanting to go back. They wanted to socialize again instead of organizing workload. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Maybe just the wrong people making those calls. And you still can't read? Well, Thumb, that might be true. But I don't have a comeback. I can't even be like, at least I'm a good pilot, because you're better than me there too, you son of a bitch. Not you though, Hugin. I'd 100 owe you. Turn off weapon capacitors? That usually works for me. Okay, let me try.
Weapon systems offline.
You never tried? I don't need to, dude. I do it in my sleep. Monitor unplugged. Get a bounty and go low fly? To be honest, I'm gonna say something. I think low flying is the most boring shit of all time. I'll keep it real. Maybe in real life it's sick. Tonight we're gonna low fly and I'm gonna prove you wrong. Okay, okay. It sounds like a skill issue. It was 100% that the radar didn't have power. Really? Shit. Every actual dev will agree that work from home is better. We just get told by our C-suites to come in. Yeah, fair enough. I'll have some respect for low flying if it's done with the TVI off. Yeah, I feel like after you have as many hours as I do in the game, the TVI is just kind of like a helpful visualization. I feel like it's not necessarily a tool that I even need turned on anymore. And maybe that's just because of my experience in game, but I'll tell you what, I don't know. I've never seen low flying that I thought looked really cool personally. Maybe like flying through the Idris or something like that. That could be cool. But just like flying through, like maybe if there was like actual landscapes that had like real depth to them and real obstacles to them, you know, then maybe I'd change my mind. I'm an actual dev and I dislike work from home. I'm all for 3 days at home, 2 in the office, but every day, one way or the other, it sucks. Yeah. I got you. Yeah, dude, honestly, I used to low fly in canyons. Yeah, there used to be like deeper canyons on Day Marathon back in the day. I don't know when you started playing. Maybe you remember. Racing's impressive, but that's different, you know? Racing is like low flying with purpose. Low flies in Kenya. I've been to Kenya. It's a cool place. Hybrid will be the king for 95% of jobs. Yeah, I personally think that hybrid is probably the best for most things, most jobs. Unless it's a job you have to do in person. Can you fit these nuts in your mouth? Shut up. Oh, man. Just started working from home temporarily full time for office construction. Prefer hybrid schedule. Nice. Only ship all low fly is the Bengal. Yeah, again, if they make like some actual realistic stuff, then I guess I would be down, you know? But like for me, like low flying, especially in something that's, I mean, you're just avoiding the ground, right? For the most part. Low fly through the thunderstorms actually kind of sounds sick. You're telling me work from home scuba diving isn't a thing? Maybe, I don't know. Virtual scuba diving, maybe you control a drone or something. Oh shit, I lost connection. Well, there goes my tip. Office feels pointless if whole team isn't in as well. Yeah, fair enough. Ocean Gate? Well, that was a 360 controller. Or whatever it was. God. It was some sort of Xbox controller, wasn't it? I'm retired. I do that from home. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Goals. Thunderstorms are what I'm most hyped for. I'm a bit sad, but I like to just chill. Chill in the ship, landed in the rain, the storm, because CIG sound team is always on point. Yeah, I think that the sound design isn't perfect yet for the rain. Like, I think that you don't kind of get the same immersion sound that you get like in a maybe a plane or like a car or something where you're covered. The rain kind of sounds the same whether you're in or out of the ship, I think, at the moment. At least from what I could tell. Maybe we'll take a look here on Bloom if it actually does have storms. Yeah, Hugh again. I would really appreciate it if you chilled on the me not being able to read thing. I actually have a disability, bro. I would appreciate it. You need to try to drink the rain. Haven't tried that yet. You're gonna be more sorry if you keep on poking me, bro. What is it? What's the dog doing? He just hears something. So no rain on Bloom? No, it wasn't a bark. It wasn't a bark. Not quite. Not quite. It's okay. Not everyone knows them. It's all good. It's all good, guys. You have to understand. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best, chat. Whenever I read, I'm trying my best. I wish I could. Some days I'm good. Some days I'm not. Honestly, part of it's the subathon. Go to Pyro 1. Yeah, Star Master, I've already seen it, my friend. I've already seen it. Pyro 1 is just in constant 30Ks, constant server errors. So we're trying to stay away from it. You should be able to go to Pyro 4 now. Let's hope. I think I need some fuel first, though. Yeah, that's fine. You can make fun of my pizza making skills. To be honest with you guys, I need to make another pizza to redeem myself. I really, really do. I appreciate it, Eric. I'm not fishing for compliments, by the way, guys. It's all good. I just, you know, I get a little bit annoyed just because, like, I really, really do try. And I kind of hate it about myself. It's the one thing I'm insecure about, to be honest. Not that I'm like actually offended, because like I've gotten over it, but it's you know, it just is what it is. Yeah, make fun of my hair, make fun of my face, that's fine. No big deal. It's all good, Eugen. It's all good, bro. You didn't know. It's all good, bro. Would it be beneficial to rebind my left-right strafe to my pedal toe brakes? I've almost gotten used to the roll now after 2 hours. Would it be useful to rebind it? What makes you want to rebind your toe brakes to your left-right strafe instead of having it on your stick? Oh. Sorry, you're on mouse and keyboard. I don't know, dude, to be honest with you. I don't know. Like, I wish I could ask other people who use pedals and keyboard what they do, but I'm not sure. You could mess around maybe with forward backwards. I think some people do that. I appreciate it, Spark. Thanks, brother. Oh, no. Okay, you know what? I think we can just get to Pyro 5 without refueling, so let's just send it. I think, just so you guys know, confirmed, no rain on Bloom as far as I can tell. I was dyslexic as a kid. Mixed up my B's and D's, so I get it. Yeah, it's really bad for me sometimes. I'll tell you guys how my dyslexia works. It's like, literally, I'll look at a word and I just can't read it. Like, literally, even if it's a word I know, like, it's like, it like becomes blurry in my brain. It's so weird. Like, I wish it didn't work that way, but it's just the way that it works. Especially when I'm tired, especially when I'm like doing long streams like this, it gets really bad. But yeah, we'll move on. I'm really not trying to like get sympathy comments or anything. I appreciate you guys though. It's like reading a book in your dreams. Yeah, that's actually probably a good way to put it. Yeah. Good way to put it. It's honestly, while you'll notice I paraphrase a lot of your comments because it's like I can get the gist of what you're saying without reading the full thing. And it just makes it easier. AI brain? I think so, yeah. Maybe I am an AI. Yeah, sympathy subs, please. Chat, this is so sad. Can we get 5 subs? Does anyone remember that joke? I'm an NPC, true. True. My dyslexia, I skip words. I read every other word. I appreciate it, Goldpack. Thank you, dude. Berks, GPT. Yo, Infinity, thank you for the 7. Appreciate it, bro. My dad's pretty dyslexic, has made through EMT firefighter certification test. Was a operator at a chemical plant at one point. Respect. Nice, dude. Nice. Yeah. It's there's different levels to it too. It's not just like you get one thing or another. Some people, they have like light dyslexia, I'd say. I'd say mine's pretty bad. And again, it's just, it depends on the day. People always told me it'd get better as I got older, but to be honest, like some days it's bad, some days it's good. Some days I have no problems at all. AI reading blades on the pledge store this summer. Okay, copy. Mine's with numbers and certain words. Yeah, numbers are okay for me, usually. Numbers are okay for me. Sometimes not. Is there any known workarounds for being locked to shard 10 on the PTU? No, I'm also on shard 10. Basically what you have to do is if you're locked to shard 10, you want to rejoin, wait till the server is over, and then go to menu. If that doesn't fix your problem, then you need to account reset or recopy your account on the PTU website. Do you know how to do that, Deadly? It's really easy and it only takes like 5 minutes.
Free Palpatine.
Let's type in binary to help Berks out, boys. Hell yeah. Oh, yo. Thumb, dude, that was so... D's nuts? Is that... Is that what that says? He got me, boys. He got me. Yeah, there's Morse code. That's rude, sorry. That's rude, Thumb. You can't just say 001100. Of course not. Of course not. Just got attacked by a player vulture in an Asgard? Nothing but respect. Bro, I got bounty hunted by a Pisces yesterday when I had a CS3. Respect, honestly. Can't even update the game. It's just been downloading at 2.5 gigabyte patch loop whenever I try. On live? Mine is visual to phonic, like of should be of. Could be really frustrating, yeah. I think the worst part is like when I say a word in my brain and then I say it out loud because I was reading it a certain way or whatever, and it comes out different. I'm like, fuck, why did I say that? Shit. Okay, so far so good. No server at Pyro 4. Maybe we get lucky here. Maybe the servers have cooled down a little bit. Yo, Taylor, what's up, dude? I just tried to fight an Asgard in my vulture. I think I scared him. Oh, that's so weird, bro. Who would do that? Did the Asgard kill you? That's pretty rude. Can you imagine 60 FPS server performance? That would be pretty amazing. Just so you know, they said that 30 is their ultimate goal. Maybe one day we'll get 60 and 90 years from now. You know? Not in our lifetime, but maybe one day. Good time for a new prediction? Yeah, maybe it is. Mods? All right, I want to go to the data center that's on the water. I know there's one that's literally like in the water or on the water somewhere. I thought it looked like it would be cool to go to. Is it this one? Maybe this one? CIG, or sorry, CR Junior will fix it. True, true. Isn't 64 tick standard server numbers right now? 64 is the standard in what? In what games? Because I think it vastly depends on what game you're playing. Oh, I guess it's just on an island. Okay, fair enough. We'll go to a daytime one then. So I think the only place that there's actually rain is Area 18 and Pyro 1 and Hurston. Not Area 18. R-Corp, Hurston, and Pyro 4. Taylor, will there be a server in the next 40 minutes? By the way, Chad, I'm just going to give you a heads up. The servers here have been crazy. So I would expect one personally. Fuel's very low. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We have enough to get to Gaslight. Someone said there was snow at the pole of a pirate planet yesterday. They said Microtech, and I checked and I couldn't find any. Maybe I didn't go to the pole. You know, I didn't go to the pole on Microtech, so maybe it's actually there and I don't know. Okay, we got multiple ships here, but they could be abandoned. I thought Snowstorm was in the game a long time ago. Yeah, but it wasn't that good. And honestly, the Snowstorm that they added was for a long time really good. And then something happened where it changed visually. Horizon controlled territory. So I think there's turrets somewhere. But I don't see any here. So I don't know. Spin your Berk coin. Okay, that's half a cutlass. Everything seems to be performing well here. I guess let's just land and take a look around, yeah? Maybe I'll land like right here. Huh. Idris over there. I kind of wanted to see if I could do this solo. So I'm kind of hoping there's nobody else here. But I'll VoIP anyone who's here. Why don't I go check it out? The Idris? Oh, I figured we do this facility first. Apparently there's snow in the poles of bloom. Okay, cool. Well, maybe we'll go check that out if this doesn't work out. Which, I've got a bad feeling about this. Wait, do I not have a helmet on? I do. Okay, okay. Reloading in the next 3 to 5 business days. Am I playing solo currently? Yeah. This shotgun, for the record, is really good. I can't even really pull a gun out, to be honest. Yeah, it's being really weird. I'm trying to like reload my scalpel. Sweet. Sweet. Okay, nice. Guns on the ground. All right. Repulling in progress. You'll love to see it. Do I have an 890 jump, or have I ever been in one? I've been in one. I don't own one. Oh. Barry Allen, fastest man alive. Live this weekend, I'd say 0% chance. Oh my god. There are so many guys over there. I think these missions would be really fun to do on bikes. Oh, I'm being shot by someone. Jeez, it's so bad. Where is this? This is one of the data locations on Pyro. This is the start. This is where you would start the Stormbreaker sandbox activity. I think it sounds like someone might be actually doing the key card right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is not how you heal. Okay. Don't worry, guys. I got this. Nice. Wow. Actually, can't believe I got that. So here's my question, right? Is like, I'm going to do this mission here. My game plan is to probably murder everyone. I don't have a multi-tool, but maybe I can find one. I need to... I don't have a multi-tool. Maybe I can find one. I thought that would be a one-hit kill. Top server response. Top server response. Yeah, I mean, this new mission is so sick. I think it's just the problem is it needs massive optimizations. What mission is this? It's not a mission. It's called Stormbreaker, and it is a open world sandbox activity. Just like Hawthorne, just like contested zones.
Your team's work is meant for your team.
Okay.
Keep conversations to a minimum.
We need to find one of the scientist guys. Oh my god, Barry Allen. Barry Allen. Oh, he's alive. Okay, nice. I will say, how do you guys feel that the only way you can get into some of these doors... Oh god. Nice. How do you guys feel that the only way to get into some of these doors is by taking off your armor and putting someone else's on?
Associated Science and Development is committed to health and safety regulations.
It's fine.
Please report transactions to your immediate.
You know, you have to like drop all your stuff.
Non-employee.
Weird. I think it's weird too. I was trying to shoot my gun that whole time. It's a PvP zone, so it's kind of weird. It is weird if you ask me. Use an unconscious NPC. I think that that's fine if that works long term, but I'm pretty sure CIG was saying that was unintentional. I could be wrong, and if that's the case, that's fine. Here, we'll just knock this guy out eventually. Can I knock him out? He's sitting down. Sir, can you please stand up so I can knock your ass out? They changed it, didn't they? Did they?
Your team's work is meant for your team. Please keep conversations to a minimum.
Hold on, let me see if I can knock his ass out. There we go. All right, now we just need a multi-tool. All right, nice. Third time's the charm. Drag his ass? Ooh, good idea. Let me see if I can do that. Oh my god. All right, was expecting that to hit. I don't know why. I'm gonna switch to one bullet after this mag because okay, reloading. I kind of get why this area kind of sucks. Oh god. Okay. Can I drag him? I can. All right, don't kill him. Easy now.
Associated Science and Development is committed to health and safety regulations.
Equip ammo for shorter reloads.
Your immediate supervisor. Do not
Okay.
disclose incidents
How do you suggest I do that? Did you just join the stream? Yes? Well, you must just not be aware. It's taking 10 minutes to do everything right now. He's sleepy? Well, he's got places to be. Come on, buddy. Wake up. We're getting you a coffee. Yeah, I can't do anything right now, guys. I think we find a multi-tool.
Your team's work is meant for your team. Please keep conversations to a minimum.
Yeah, no Hitman style gameplay yet. Now, let me say something. If the NPCs did not recognize you, like they were like, oh, you're on our side. If you had their armor on, I think it would be kind of cool. But I kind of feel like it's weird. Or if there were like suit lockers lying around. Like imagine if there was a suit locker lying around where I could drag this guy over to like a suit locker. I put my armor in like a suit locker and then I can like use his stuff temporarily. You know, that'd be cool. Yeah, we're on PTU.
Associated Science and Development is committed to health and safety regulations. Please report any infractions to your immediate
That'll work.
supervisor. Do not disclose incidents to
No.
non-employees.
All right, great. Awesome. You love to see it. I'm just gonna wait for a second and see if this box opens up. You could throw your armor in a crate and then it's fair game to other, but then it's fair game to other looters. Right. Maybe that's the goal. Yeah, that could be cool. Inventory system's fucked. Top of the clock. True. It is top of the clock.
Remember, the work we do here is priceless. Always protect your work.
Cool. Assume his identity like Mission Impossible. I would love to do that. Actually, I guess I could see if I can loot him. Oh my god. All right.
Control's been uneventful. Got you covered.
Okay. Sir, would you mind following me? Hey, put it down.
Science and development is committed to health.
Sir, hey, get your ass back here. Hey,
Any infractions to your immediate supervisor. Do not disclose incidents.
oh god, I don't want to kill him. I do want to kill you though. Hey, hey, sir, stay down. Stay down. I said stay the fuck down. Oh god. Yeah, this is just not working, guys. The God patch is among us, guys. It's finally here. Yeah, the problem is that I don't know what the problem is, dude. Hopefully they can figure it out. I don't know what it could be. Send it to live. This game is perfect with all kinds of Hitman and Metal Gear style gameplay. Yeah, I mean, they could definitely lean onto that stuff for sure. They could lean onto that. Okay, they're dead. Sir, unless you want to die too, I'm going to need you to come with me. All right, well, I tried. I can't knock him out again. Must insane, or sorry, you mean must be the insane amount of NPCs spawning under the floor. Yeah, I guess it could be. There's kids in here. Control yourself. Hey, that sounds like a them problem.
Your team's work.
I never said this was a family-friendly stream.
Please keep conversations to a minimum.
Oh. Insane amount of worms somewhere, but they're not even on Pyro 4. That's the confusing part, I guess. And bring your kid to work day at ASD. I chose the wrong day to do it. Crouch and hit him? Oh, yeah, true. I didn't think about pulling the fisticuffs out. What the hell? Why am I making like a looting sound whenever I try to punch? You see Yogi gave a bit of an update on the flight model? No, what did he say?
Please report any infractions to your immediate supervisor.
Maybe I'll find a different guy. Hold on. Also, I think I hear shooting outside, which isn't great. Uh-oh. Players inbound? This is gonna be fun. I love PvP, guys. This should be awesome, right, guys? Love myself some good PvP. Also, is there any way to get up on this ledge up here besides tractoring someone up there? I bet you could, because NPCs will spawn up here during the quote-unquote boss fight.
Work we do here is priceless. Always protect your work.
Okay. All right. I'm just ignoring this guy. This guy died. Sir, put it down. All right, he's dead. It's a shotgun. Oh, I found someone. I don't know if I'd call them a railgun ammo. All right.
Associated signs
This is kind of cool, honestly. The
health and safety regulations. Please report any infractions to your immediate
armory room
Do
in
not
both sides. Ooh, what's this?
non-employees.
Ooh, what's this? I don't know if it's anything like actually valuable, but it kind of looks interesting. Oh, it's literally a chess piece, I think. Also, let me take this because in case we find a tractor beam. Please. Please, let me take. Please, let me take. Please. Great. I think I've taken. Nice. Okay, now we just need an actual tractor beam. I mean, we could probably just... Oh, wait. Does this guy have a tractor beam? Oh, are you kidding me? It's a player. Yo, I guess I'll go fuck myself, bro. Oh my god. Fucking tier 0, bro. Son of a bitch. Wow. Oh, I love this fucking game, bro. Love it. Denied. Yeah, it's a chess piece. I just didn't recognize it. It looked kind of funky, you know? Where'd that one guy go? Oh, I knocked him out. Okay, great. Great. Drag body. Oh, yes. Yes, come with me. Yes, your people need you. Come with me.
Remember,
I have a hostage. I have a hostage. Don't shoot. Don't even fucking think about it. All right, I'll blast this guy's head off. I swear to God. Also, I'm pretty sure this place is busted. Yeah, it is. Shit. All right. Well. It's good to know. Let me check if any of the other places are busted, if I can get into them. Put on the coat. I guess I could. It's just like, the thing that sucks here is... I have to drop all my stuff. How about this? Let me go put all of my stuff in the box downstairs and give it a try. I mean, I don't want to lose my stuff, but I mean, it's PTU, so who cares, I guess. Which one's the most likely not to be looted? This one, I think. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Dragging the body, oh. Maybe this will work once we recover here. I can smell the server. Here it comes. No, it's all good. It's all good. Expected. Read this in the meantime. Okay, let's see. Flight model still busted after years. Am I the only one who's still bothered by seeing ships floating in atmosphere at any angle? I agree. Looks like they're made of styrofoam, just floating there, spinning around in any direction without with no mass. In the image, you can see two Idrises just floating around. You think that capital-sized ships would actually feel heavy. Sad to see the same issue for God knows how many years. Yogi responds by saying, the floaty big ships won't get resolved until we roll out the updates to the flight model, which include control surfaces for atmospheric flight. The general ability for ships to float is simply driven by their ability to counter gravity. It's a bit of between a rock and a hard place situation. We don't want to hamstring the ships so that they can't take off, but at the same time, we also dislike them hovering with their nose down indefinitely. True. I wonder if they could make it in a way that you require more fuel for flying at certain angles or something. I wonder what they're going to end up doing. Now, there's two ways to handle this. Balance thruster effects, so in a way that in standard Earth atmo, ships only provide enough thrust if their VTOLs are deployed. 2, add some fakey flight model to that autocorrect ships altitude or even limits it. Okay. At the moment, we're naturally working towards approach 1, which he said was balance thruster effects in a way that, okay, yeah. But has some difficulty that we need to deal with properly. Thrust in general would be very limited, and in default 1G environments, only vertical VTOL aided would be forward, provided enough G's to stay afloat. Got it. So, question, does that mean that the whole gravity compensation thing is kind of like a temporary thing? Are they going to remove it? Because like, wouldn't they need to get rid of gravity compensation in a way? However, that also means that retro or lateral thrust would need to be weak, need to be so weak that at the same time it would be very easy to crash land your ship, which naturally conflicts with the idea of the approach of the game, as you can imagine. So if we go for the first approach, we need to add a few more things. Automatic controls that keep your ship from dipping over, maybe even an altitude hold, autopilot mode, especially during landing. A reliable indication of your thrusts, indication of your thrust to weight ration against gravity that takes cargo weight into account, so that you don't try to take off or land overloaded. Got it. Some more help during landing so that players can land easily without going nose down. A downward angle landing cam. Yep. Totally agree. Now this is just me saying what's on my mind at the moment. We're currently busy with the flight model updates. Space flight model is done. Control surfaces tech, and new quantum isn't yet. Oh wow, that's so interesting to hear that the space part of the flight model is done. I wonder if they've redone missiles at all. And we'll get to see these topics of atmospheric ship hovering fairly soon. Doesn't mean that what I described above is ultimately end up in the game, though. We will try these things out internally, but we might not end up we might end up deciding against it if it's too punishing. We'll see when we get there. Perfect. I mean, that's a fair response. Is the new flight model what will be used in Squadron? I'm imagining so. How am I going to do those smooth landings if they add some autopilot mode? I think it just won't be possible, or I'll have to land differently in atmosphere. You know, places like Microtech landing at the spaceport are going to be more difficult. But yeah, I mean, I'll probably be able to make it work. We'll see.
Your team's work is meant for your team.
I mean, wasn't there a hover mode in the game 5 years ago? Yoki just described hover mode. Yeah, and people hated it. And I'll tell you what, most people I think hated hover mode for one reason, is because its implementation was really bad. I remember actually loving hover mode once they fixed it. But the problem was with hover mode is that they created so many problems with flight that people thought that that's what hover mode was supposed to be. But hover mode was really different than what a lot of people experienced. The problem again is that it was really, really buggy. There was a ship with hover mode that if you would like walk onto your ship whenever its engines were on in atmosphere, that it would like do a blasting off like Team Rocket effect. It was crazy. It happened with the Connie. It happened with the Caterpillar. Happened with lots of different ships. And it was because I think that they just had a lot of bugs whenever they introduced it. They should have let it cook for a little bit longer and then shown it to people. I think hover mode was actually decent. When I watch videos of hover mode from 5 years ago, I really wonder why they removed it. There was so much negativity around it. So much negativity. About hover mode. Hover mode never had time to cook. Yep, I said the same thing. It could have been a better system after all these years. We really need an Atmo mode and a space mode. With the new updated flight model, you can turn on and off what's called IFCS core. It cuts away all assist, including rotational stabilization. So it's going to be like basically flight assist off in Elite, maybe. In gravity environments, that's pretty much gets you what hover mode is, just a bit harder. Interesting. Interesting. I guess we'll have to just wait and see. Was there ever a talk about retrieve ship mode like an ED? What do you mean by that? Oh, we're back. Okay. All right, guys. I guess I'm dropping all my gear. I kind of want to like drop all this stuff on the ground or something. Whatever. Can I not even take the loot off this guy? I wonder. No, I can't. That's so funny. Okay, let's give it a try. Okay, I guess that door isn't working. We're gonna have to try a different door. And before I lose all my gear, it's probably gonna happen.
Your team's work is meant for your team.
Buttonless. Yeah, they need some work on this thing before it goes live. Yeah, it's all busted, guys. I think I'm just gonna grab my gear and get out. I think all the doors are busted. I think there's one more I can get in over here. Oh, wow. Look at this. They're doing experiments on the Copian. Hello? Gentlemen? Hey, listen. This is a stick up. Hey, no need to run away. Oh. It's like a player's Atmo suit. I wonder if there's any of these places that actually work or if they're all cooked. My heart rate is through the roof for some reason.
The work we do here is priceless. Always protect your work.
They do have multi-tools? Yeah, it's a little late for that, unfortunately, but I guess good call. Hey, it does have multi-tool, you're right. Please don't kill me. I have a family. All right, drop your multi-tool. Drop the multi-tool. I'm trying to knock him out. Sir, put the multi-tool down. Oh, we got a runner. All right, well. Sir, put it down. Put the multi-tool down. I can't even punch, guys. It's so bad. I'm about to hold backspace and go to Stanton Gateway, to be honest with you guys. Let me just see if I can get my gear first. That's a very good helmet. It's Kevlar is what it is. He's got full advanced diamond laminate Kevlar. Yeah, working is intended. I kind of liked hover mode. Yeah, it was like a lot of people at the time were just very negative about it. And so CIG took it out of the game, which is more, I guess, than we can say for Flight Blades, but it was awful. It was awful in its first implementation, but when they fixed the bugs, it was fine. It was fine. At least in my opinion. Oh, God. Okay. Is my stuff still here? Take it off. Take it all off. You know, maybe I can put all this stuff in my backpack. Nice. Okay, that actually worked pretty well, guys. So maybe the play is... This all loads. I've got 20 delays right now, so it's not looking hot. And before I get naked all of a sudden. Oh. Sir? No, sir, please. This is awkward. Sir? Sir, no, you don't understand. I'm with security. I'm new. Yeah, I haven't gotten my badge yet. I know this is kind of awkward. My name's Brian. Yeah, I'm from from the Terra District. Yeah, I just got transferred. Sir, there's really no need. There's really no need. Sir, there's really no need. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god. Oh no, 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 no. It's saying I don't have a helmet. Oh no, chat, I lost my shit. Okay. Alright, he's down. He's down. Am I gonna get my stuff back? Oh my god, you're joking, bro. No shit. I've got a hostage. Don't shoot. I've got a hostage. I swear I'll blow this guy's brains out. He's got a family. 3 kids. I'll do it. Yeah, don't you put the gun down. Hey, you too, motherfucker. Yo, don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Oh, no. Fuck. Oh, my God, bro. Oh. There's a gun on the ground, bro. There was a gun on my back. I don't think there was any point in staying there, guys. It's all good. It's all good. They shot through the hostage. That's brutal. Honestly, I think we're ready for 1.0. Yeah, I agree. I agree. We're ready for 1.0, baby. With the updated flight model, you can turn off what is called IFCS core. Yeah. We read that just a second ago, actually, Nox. Cuts away all the assists, including rotational stabilization. In gravity environments, is pretty much gets you what hover mode was, just a bit harder. Yeah, we read that as well. I mean, the truth is options are good for players, you know? Like, I know that some of you guys disagree, but I completely think, and I completely agree, that this game should not be just a kick in the nuts simulator every time you want to do anything. I think there should be opportunities for that, by the way. I think there should be harder core places than others, like Pyro, for example. I would love to see be a little bit more hardcore. And I think maybe this mission will kind of bring some of that. But the truth is that, you know, there has to be room for I guess, a little bit of both. Oh, wait, what do you mean, monkey? No more tier 0, huh? I don't have guns or armor. That's because literally they disappeared off my body. It's not because tier 0 is not in this patch. Tier 0 is in the patch, but only at stations. Yeah, just a bug. I misread your comment. That's why I misunderstood the first time. At least there is a weapon shop here. We can get a little something. Don't need anything crazy. We'll just get, like, a helmet and a gallant. Maybe a chest piece as well. Unironically, I bet Hathor runs perfectly on the PTU. You want to check it out? Maybe we'll do that after this. Honestly, there's a couple of things I'd like to test on the PTU that are in Stanton as well. Galant is really good. Galant is really, really good. Probably one of the best weapons in the game right now, if you ask me. You know what's another thing that I like kind of am annoyed by is the fact that CIG for some reason doesn't sell full sets of armors at places. Like, I'm okay with them having variety, but why can I only get the legs here? Why can I only get the helmet here? Like, let me buy a whole set of armor here that's a different kind than at the other place. You know what I mean? Get a tweaker mod and a scorch sign? Nah, that's too much work for PTU. %1,000% agree. You know what also be awesome? I think that CIG should sell kits. Like, I think that they should sell the ability to run to a shop and buy a kit of armor. Like, I really feel like we wouldn't even need tier 0 if we had that plus item recovery. Like, if we had item recovery plus kits, like, you could just literally run to a shop, you know, click on an outfit that you like in the terminal or whatever, and buy it, and it comes with, like, 10 mags, a P4, a set of armor, a backpack, and it just, like, boom, all equipped to you. Or you could equip it fast from a terminal in the shop. Like, maybe there was even, like, a buy and equip, you know? I mean, you're at a terminal anyways. Who cares? Okay, we're going to go check out the potential snow that's supposed to be on Bloom. And then we're probably going to head back to Stanton. Unless I could maybe possibly potentially get on the other shard, but I don't think that's going to happen. Moby should be your terminal. I mean, that's how it used to be. I think that too easy. Well, not everything's got to be hard, Bubba Box, you know? Like, harder doesn't mean better all the time. You know, we should save the hard stuff for the game mechanics, for the missions, for environments, places like Pyro, right? Like, maybe in Pyro you couldn't get that stuff, but also another thing that we weren't supposed to get a lot of in Pyro was fuel, right? Like, managing logistics and stuff. That's where the hard part of the gameplay should begin. Getting geared up and getting dressed shouldn't be the hard part of the gameplay, if you ask me. Maybe getting the best weapons in the game should be. Maybe getting the best armor in the game should be. You know? Like tweaker comps and stuff. But, I mean, I'll be honest with you guys. Like, I'm also a fan of the idea that if you go to a contested zone and you die, or you go to a contested zone and you get weapon attachments and you die, I think you should lose those weapon attachments. I think they should be gone permanently. Or, at a minimum, I think that you should... only get the base item back, like a comp or whatever. I just didn't enjoy organizing and gearing up. Don't you feel like we're not getting that either way? You know, like, see, I just take that away either way, bro. We might as well make it good. We might as well make it not like a kick in the balls. Like, yeah, sure, if gearing up actually mattered, like, if that was the direction the game was going, I would enjoy it if the inventory system wasn't so jank. I think the inventory system should be better, but I think that there's no reason and no immersion reason that you could give me that would tell me why you couldn't buy an armor set. Like, what's so unimmersive about that? If you go to the store, you buy a, you know, full set of, like, an outfit or something. You know what I mean? Like, you go buy a weapon in IRL, like, with attachments equipped. Like, that's not so uncommon. You know what I mean? Like, what's so bad about that? What's so wrong about that? I don't know. Don't get me wrong. If that was the whole basis and premise of the game, Bubba Vox, and they changed, like, significant portions of the game, sure. But, I don't know. I feel like we need some significant changes first, which I don't know if we're going to get them, to be honest, dude. I think we're going to get probably more stuff in the opposite direction, if you ask me. I think that this like tier 0 change on PTU is a nice step in the right direction, though. I miss how fun it was when CZs and Pyro came out. Add something like that to player bounties and sweet. What do you mean add something like that to player bounties? Like you lose your stuff if you're a player bounty? You know, to be fair, I do think that it's kind of crazy that for the longest time in the game, there was the easiest way to get your stuff back was going to prison whenever you died. Like if you had a crime stat, you had more item recovery protection than anyone else. Isn't that kind of funny? Chat, did I put on a helmet? I don't think I did. It's okay. Bloom doesn't need a helmet. Yo, give me 1 second, guys. I'm just going to stretch the legs really quick while we're doing this QT jump. And we'll go from there. Here be. I was thinking of ways to put the ion in a better place. Was thinking that if they took the missiles off, maybe made it a bit stealthier, gave it a beam weapon. I think they're literally going to make a beam Ares is what I think they're going to do. I could be wrong. I don't know. Wasn't there like rumors about that? I'm not sure. Oh shit. Hold on. If someone does a wheel spin, you're going to have to wait till I get back. Ion Mark II. What have I missed? They changed tier 0. If you set your spawn on like an Idris or like a Pisces or a Medical Ursa or something in PTU, you're supposed to not get your gear back. If you set your gear or your spawn on like a station or a major landing zone, anywhere with hangars, they said you'll spawn with your gear back. You will keep your gear even if you set spawn on like a vehicle, but it goes back to your home location, is what they said. But anyways, give me 1 sec, guys. Yo, Chad, I am making my lunch, by the way. So we might take a 10-ish minute break once I get here to the pole. Okay, where's Frigid Knot? Hopefully it's daytime outside. Oh, yes, Walker. That sounds awesome, dude. Do you think you'll be on that server for the next like 15, 20 minutes? My map isn't working, but there's Frigid Knot. Hopefully it's daytime. Commercial break incoming. I don't think that's what they meant in the patch notes. It still spawns you. It just goes through your home location. It still spawns on you. It just goes through your home location on your body to stop a bug from happening where you don't spawn with your gear while in the medical vehicle med bay. Huh. Really? Interesting. People can't read it's a bug fix. I didn't read it actually. I just someone else was telling me about it. No, it's all good, Bubba Box. I understand also the desire to like gear up and stuff as well. You know, like for example, I think a game I understand that there's a a desire for games like Tarkov, for example, where gearing up is a lot of fun. But one of the cats scared Bucky. No, it wasn't quite a bark. Wasn't quite a bark. Close. Close, close, close. Okay, I'm not seeing any snow, chat, to be honest with you. Are we sure there's snow on the poles? Seems to be a fix for players not spawning with their gear when using the med bay on vehicles. Weird. Yeah, interesting. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, I read it a different way. To be honest with you, I was kind of surprised by the change, so I guess it makes sense that it's not happening. Wait, is this snow that I'm seeing? Hold on a second, guys. I might be seeing snow. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Am I seeing snow? Is this new?
Engines off. Landing gear down. Landing complete.
Got your hopes up? I'm sorry, bro. Yeah, that's just what I was told. I didn't even get a chance to read it. Interesting. I mean, it's not crazy. It's subtle, but yeah. Snow Angel emo win. True, true, true. Interesting. Cool. It's a little more subtle than I thought it was going to be. Laid it on a reindeer. That's in 411, just particles? Really? I was gonna say, it doesn't really seem like... that crazy. Blue music is goated. Completely agree. Rip Rudolph. Wait, did I actually land on something? Chad, you've heard of Grandma Got Ran Over by a Reindeer. Now, the hit classic, Reindeer Got Hit by an Ion. Yeah, I guess it's just, it's not in yet. It's not in yet. Suddenly killed by an apex sandworm. I'd be down. I'd be down. 2 out of 10. I'd like to see you do better. My whole map is cooked. I think I'll just go to the menu because we're gonna go to Walker server anyways. Okay, cool. Yeah, Walker. Well, I guess I'll just join on you and maybe AFK at Pyro Station. Dude, I can't believe you got back on that server. Good shit. So crazy. Okay, yo, chat. I'm gonna go finish cooking my lunch and then I need a video to watch for a few minutes at least. So if you guys have a Star Citizen video, or maybe I'll just eat it while we're talking. We'll see. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, thanks, Walker. All right. Okay, chat. Enjoy. Thanks, dude. Thanks. More informative video on Dune Awakening? Really? Okay, I guess that'd be worth checking out. I'd actually love to see any new content on Dune Awakening, if anyone has anything like that. How big is the plate of poutine this time? Bro, I wish it was poutine. Poutine's good. They did a live stream today. I just don't think anyone has made a summary of that yet, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm looking for a video. Hold on. Oh, I guess he just made it on it. Don't sleep on Dune Awakening beta impressions. Okay. Yeah, we can watch this.
When I heard about Dune Awakening, I thought it was going to be just another one of those full loot PvP survival grinds with, you know, maybe just a Dune branded coat of paint, especially since the developers behind it were the same ones that made Conan Exiles, which I wasn't a huge fan of personally. But after trying the open beta myself for a weekend, thanks to Carolinger, a really amazing content creator who was kind enough to send me a key that he had, I was really surprised. I mean, really surprised. It isn't at all Conan in the Desert or Ark Survival Evolved, but a clone of it. It's something a lot more thoughtful. And as a fan of Frank Herbert's original books, I found it to be something that feels like it actually belongs in the Dune universe, even if the story isn't exactly following Paul Atreides or the original plotlines. Yeah, there's some base building in there and some survival stuff you've probably seen before, but here, in the context of a planet that's meant to want to kill you, Arrakis, it's actually something that makes sense for once. And maybe one of the most important parts of all of this is that they get the atmosphere right. They nail the way that Arrakis feels. It's not just set dressing, it's a character in its own right, a hostile place that the developers intentionally set up for you to constantly feel the presence of. Beyond that, they also did an amazing job of crafting a really impressive hybrid PvP, PvE, and single-player story experience, without forcing you into one playstyle. It's a refreshing take that I don't think sci-fi or Dune fans are going to want to miss out on. So let me take you through a bit of a detailed impression of my experience over the weekend it was an open beta, and then tell you about this super ambitious...
I think like the thing is that I feel like, oh, completely agree. And this is an unfair, biased opinion, but like, to be honest with you, it's really hard for me to get into games that are third person. Like, I wish I could, but yeah, really hard for me to get into games that are third person.
Anyone else they've got planned.
Am I crazy?
If by the end you like this kind of video and you want to see more Dune content, let me know by hitting that like and subscribe button to show your support. Just as I hope you'll stick around for the generous sponsor of today's video, Incogni. My audience is a smart crowd, and I know you guys already know that being online means your personal info, like your social security number, employment history, address, and more, are being collected and sold by companies to adjust things like your credit score and other crappier things. And you also probably know that when they inevitably get hacked, your identity and other information will be in the hands of people you don't want it to be in the hands of. This actually happened to me a few years ago, and it really sucked. What you might not know though is that there's a way where you can use laws that can force these companies to delete your information, and Incogni's service knows exactly how to automatically reach out and use those laws whenever it catches your information and tell the company to get rid of it. When I signed up, I found out that there were over 90 companies with my personal info, so it's no wonder that I kept getting invited to join scam investor groups. And they've also introduced a new unlimited and family plan in 2025, giving you more control over protection, allowing you to point to any people search website where your info is visible, and one of their privacy agents will take care of the rest for you. So if you want a little bit more peace of mind knowing that your information isn't getting into the wrong hands, you could get a massive chunk of it off the internet today with
Sure, Max, and I'm no problem with switching.
Morphologist and use code Morphologist to get 60%
Especially
off
if it's
an
not like
Incogni
hardcore
purchase.
PvP.
And don't worry, if it's not for you, you can always get your money back with their 30-day money-back guarantee. That's Incogni.com/Morphologist and use code Morphologist. But you might be curious what exactly Dune Awakening actually is, because looking at it from the outside, you, like I, might have just dismissed it as this PvP grind thing that so many other games are doing nowadays. But it is not a hardcore PvP MMO. It is not Rust, but in Dune skin. What it actually is
I've never heard of
a
them.
really cool hybrid combination of
be fair,
optional
Sophie.
player versus player, player versus environment with special emphasis on environment, single player story campaign embedded into a massively multiplayer online open world. It's quite a mouthful, and I'm not surprised the developers have had a hard time communicating what they're trying to do here. But it's part of what makes it such an ambitious project.
Yeah, it's not that I think that games can't be good in third person. It's that for me personally, I can't get into them. I played The Division, but still, it wasn't my favorite because of that, honestly. Like, I'm always wanting to, like, be able to aim down sights and stuff. Like, even when I'm playing Helldivers, I'm always, like, playing in first person as much as I can. But just realized I can buy the Gladiator NXTs now. Yeah, nice. Funny story, I did days, hours of research on Flight 6, decided on these only to be shut down by the tariffs. Yeah, dude, you'll have to let me know, one, if you're happy with the price that you get them for, plus you have to pay like some import fees. You'll have to let me know how you feel about that, plus how you like them. I'd love to know.
Project. And it's all woven together in a
Never played
pretty
The Last
clever
of
way.
Us.
The single player part of it is introduced to you right away from the start of the game, and it serves a twofold purpose. The first is to introduce you to the world of Dune by giving you some useful exposition and to immerse you a bit into the universe. And the second is to introduce you
Valheim's
to
a good game. It's
important
just-
key mechanics, leading you all the way to the end of the story,
prefer
which
first
introduces
person.
you to the end game of Dune Awakening around 50 to 70 hours in, according to the game's developers. And the first of these mechanics is possibly the most important: survival in the harsh environment of Arrakis. You wake alone in the deserts of Arrakis, with the sun already high above the horizon. As you come to your feet, you begin to notice this heat meter above your head, ever growing, and as it does so, there's this water meter in the lower left-hand corner that ticks down ever more quickly. Instinctually then, you dive into the nearest bit of shade, and here you learn for the first time that the heat in this game is not some abstract concept, but a real survival mechanic that will kill you if you're not careful. You're forced to scan the world now in a very different way. Shade becomes a lifeline, and distances you travel are no longer measured by your curiosity, but by survival.
Do I like
and
the
as
Dune
day
movies?
fades to night, you instinctively begin to do what the Fremen have done for generations in the stories.
Yeah,
You
same
rest by
project.
day and travel by night to conserve your water. But even in the safety of the basin area, any travel you do eventually leads you to open sand where you know exactly what awaits you there. Sometimes it starts subtly,
Whoa.
shifting sands and a rasping noise coming from a distance. Vibrations rise
Wait, what was
and
that?
where you know exactly what awaits you there. Sometimes it starts subtly,
Oh, okay.
shifting sands and a rasping noise coming from a distance. Vibrations rise, and then suddenly silence is broken by a massive explosion of sand and a thunderous ticking emanating from the glowing maws of a gigantic sandworm. And now you're faced with a brutal question. Do you stay still and pray that you go unnoticed, or do you run for it and risk drawing more attention? It doesn't take you long then to realize that any careless step out into open sand is a death sentence in this game. From then on, you're not just looking for shade, you're looking for escape routes. You learn to keep the high ground in sight, always. And just as you
Oh,
thought
shit.
you survived the worst of it, a cloud appears on the horizon, approaching with terrifying velocity. And unless you find shelter,
We got an ad running on Twitch. Give me 1 second. My bad. No, I'll pause the video. Don't worry. Do.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle.
Third-person games are just not for me. They seem cool though. Yeah, Valheim, really great game. Division, I liked a lot. I'm trying to think of other third-person games I really like. That's really it, I think, that comes to the top of my head. But I'm sure there's others. Yeah, first-person games I just feel so much more immersed in. It's not that I can't enjoy a game that's in third person. It's just that I feel, like I said, more immersed, like more into it. You know, it feels like I'm playing and not that I'm controlling someone. Mass Effect, I did play. Yeah, I thought Mass Effect was all right. It's not honestly my favorite of all time, to be honest. I know some people love Mass Effect, and don't get me wrong, I thought it was a great game. Just not my favorite of all time. Again, I always find myself in these games that are third person pushing the limits of what first person should be. Arc Raiders looks great. Exactly. Yeah, we were talking about Arc Raiders earlier, and I think Arc Raiders is a great example of an amazing game that I maybe won't get super into just because it's third person. And people say that they don't mind it, even if they're typically not third person enjoyers. But yeah, I'll just have to try it out and see. I'll have to try it out and see. My sister can't play first person. It makes her motion sick. Dude, my wife's actually the same way, funny enough. She only likes third person. Yeah, I don't know if it's because I play Star Citizen or I've always played first person games, but I've never had any issues with them, thankfully. They should add second person only. Or, sorry, I misread that. Should add second person only to the wheel. You mean third person? Second person. How would that work? How would second person only work? Yo, I'm gonna buy some armor and stuff because we are most likely going to go back to one of those hubs and try. I want to try to run it solo, see if it's possible. I think it is. People were saying it looked really hard to do solo. I'm kind of feeling like it might be possible. Last of Us is one of the best story games ever made. Yeah, I've never played it. I've only seen, some screenshots, some clips, some, videos and stuff about it. I'm not saying it's, not good because I've only heard good things, really. I mean, of course there's haters. There's haters for every game. I definitely I guess I could see myself giving it a try sometime. Here's a hint for third-person games. Invert your controls upside down. So it's like you're pushing up on the controls to look down. You're saying like that makes it feel better? By the way, there are scoped rifles in Dune. Or kind of put you in FPS. Yeah, no, I get it. I mean, I'll give it a try. I'll give Dune a try. Gotcha, Swan. Yeah, I'll give it a try. I have nothing against giving it a try. Our armor is probably... Oh, you know what? Let's go get the Arrow, actually, from the cargo deck. That's probably going to be better. Yeah, I'll give Dune a try. I'll give Arc Raiders a try. Again, I'm just not super into third-person games, but, I'm definitely sure that, I mean, I can at least have fun playing them. I loved Valheim. I didn't play a whole lot of it. I only played some of it. Honestly, Valheim might be fun to play on during the subathon as well. But, yeah, I guess we'll have to, jump into one of those one of these days. I don't know if it'll be today, but yeah, one of these days we'll jump into one of them. Oh, can you get the full ADP here? Let's go. I love the ADP. Why can you get the full ADP here but not at the shop? It must be different devs in charge of each spot. I want a tractor beam. Multi-tool, yeah. And then now we go get our ammo and stuff. I watched Lyric play Dune, but it looks jank. Horrible AI, no action. I guess I could see that. Yeah, again, I would need to play it myself to make my own opinion. But, maybe for me, maybe not. Oh, yeah, the Gallant is really good. So maybe we'll take Gallant with, like, a lot of ammo. Armor distribution does feel a bit random. Yeah, it is a little random. It's weird. And you know what the thing is they implemented that long time ago. And it just doesn't feel like they've... Oh, wrong spot. Yeah, top of the clock. True. Okay, let's go. Top of the clock. like 13 and a half-ish all round. Yeah, something like that. That's fine. I don't even add it up anymore. I'm like 600. Okay, yeah, that's 10. And then I'm like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I guess I went to the wrong spot. But we should get a med gun while we're here. Do you guys like the fact that they took the do you guys like the fact that they took the med gun and put it on the pistol slot instead? Or do you hate it? Curious. No? Yes? I don't like it. I don't like it, but you know what I like? I think less. I like even less that when you have the multi-tool healing thing out, you right click to heal yourself. How weird. It's fine. I think that at first I kind of hated it, but now I'm kind of like, it doesn't matter. In terms of the pressing 3 to use, because to be honest with you guys, I hardly ever used a sidearm anyways. Limit us to a med gun or a multi-tool? I guess that could be fine. No pistols anymore? Yeah, fair enough. I definitely see where you're coming from. Okay, what other gun should I buy? Personal weapons. Let's go. Personal weapons. Grenades. I need something that is... I have that sniper. I guess Gallant's really the only thing you can get. Okay, well, whatever. Don't even have a sight on it, but whatever. I mean, the Gallant is... Oh, wait. Hold on. We have another shop. Medgun should be 20k in super rare loot.
Let me know if there's anything
What if they just took it out of the shops and made you loot it? Or, well, I mean, here's the thing is, man, I feel like this game is going to be so much better in the future when you can craft stuff. Because, like, the truth is that... Ooh, okay, yeah, we got some options here. The truth is that I think there should be a lot of things that are limited to crafting in the future. Okay, 2x. Nice. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Medgun should be loot only. It's so OP. I wouldn't be, you know, opposed to that, especially because, like, think about it this way. There's already so many freaking like med pins, right? Med pins are super OP as well, which I think they're going to get rid of med pins. They're going to change it. But then also tier 0, you keep your stuff, right? So if you loot a med gun, you're set, right? Which is where I think maybe wear and tear should come in. Pledge store only. Oh shit. Yo, this guy's got the real idea. Yeah. Pledge store only. Yo, how about this, guys? You buy a automatic healing drone on the pledge store that allows you to just heal whenever you want. It just follows you around and heals you. I think it sounds like a great idea. You guys ever play Starship Troopers? There's something like that in that game. What do you guys think? We'll sell it for $69.99. You know what would be nice, actually, is a drone or something that could follow you around, like what's it called? Deep Rock Galactic, that holds your loot, especially if you're going like cave mining or something. $69.69. Oh, $15 a month. Ah, yeah, the subscription model, baby. Of course. What were we thinking? I bet you there's someone at CIG at one point was like, yeah, why don't we sell these ships for a subscription? Patch notes up? Or wait, are they doing a new PTU incoming shortly? Wave 1 testers only, potential wave 2. Ooh, okay. Hopefully we have some time to get to Pyre 5 and do this. They said shortly, so maybe that means we have like 30 minutes or so. I really want to go test this out before. Another thing is that I kind of am thinking, hear me out, guys. Hear me out. What if we just waited, you know, like 30 minutes, 40 minutes for the first server to fill up? That way we can get on the low pop server. But, oh, come on. No. I'm gonna hit an asteroid. No. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this. No, we're fine. What if I just exit out of it? Oh, man. Shit. Well, it's not that I didn't believe you can. Just sometimes when they say coming up shortly, it's been like 6 hours. Sir, we seem to have changed course. Okay, well, hopefully they fix some of the stuff in this this patch. Maybe I'll keep my ammo and stuff. I think I'm gonna spawn at I think I'm gonna spawn at Bloom, maybe. Oh, they said they were stopping services. I didn't see that. My bad. CIG should totally make a paid battle pass in this game. Delete the med gun and create a 2-hour med gun. Wait, a 2H med gun. Two-handed med gun, my bad. That only players with high medical rank. Let this med gun also auto treat injuries up to tier 2 or something. Yeah, I think field medical would be really good. I think that it should be like temporary if you're treating stuff on the field, but I think field medical would be so good. Like, really, I think that because right now, what happens? You shoot yourself with the auto thing on the med gun, and you get 5 minutes of drugs, and it slowly builds up. I think that like a high level, or like maybe a medical armor or medical backpack, something like that, that maybe didn't like hold loot, but it held like medical supplies. I think it'd be cool if like it could maybe hold you over for 15, 20 minutes, 25 minutes, something like that instead. But it still obviously was a temporary thing. Realistically, the med gun is an advanced medical tool that would only be carried by medical personnel. Makes sense in some regard, or sorry, it makes some sense in that regard to penalize combat players if they want to carry it. Yeah, I don't think that you're really penalizing combat players though, because most combat players don't really care about the pistols unless you're talking about something else. Oh, do you mean making it two-handed? Yeah, that could be interesting. Making it two-handed could be really interesting, I think. Tier 3 should be healable on the fly. I think tier 3s should be maybe healable on the fly. Tier 2s should be splintable, you know, is kind of what I want to say, but it could mean something different, you know, fixable temporarily. Tier 1s, I think, should be the same thing, splintable. But again, you still need medical attention. Atlas variants can now be called using the freight elevators. Well, hopefully we'll be able to call one. I don't know if I'll have one, but we'll see. Med gun should stay. I do think the med gun is a little bit OP. Like, I think I would like to see maybe the advanced mode go away or something. And then that be replaced by something else, like maybe medical tools or something. Had to refund this game, too buggy for me, but I think it's cool. Hope to come back in like a year. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Yeah, nothing wrong with that at all. I tell people all the time, like, You need thick skin for the bugs in this game, 100%. It's definitely not for everyone. And if you're looking for a finished product, definitely wait. So not a bad call at all. Beam Resurrection, way too OP. I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with that, especially considering the fact that med pins also do the same thing, and you know, you just slam that on someone. I think that med pins are actually a little bit more OP in FPS combat than med guns are at the moment, believe it or not. Like, I know that sounds crazy, but it's true. And if you ask like the sweaty PvPers what's more OP, they'll tell you med pins. It's mainly because med pins like will heal you through damage you're not supposed to be able to heal through. Medical ICT, Medical Atlas, Game's way better than I thought it was a year ago. Yeah. I think that it will only get better. Patches up, cool. I think it will only get better over time. But yeah, just let it cook. Let it cook. I mean, this is why I tell people my motto is I play so you don't have to. It's a lot faster to use. You're right. Can't be bothered right now because I keep losing stuff when the patch drops. Yeah, fair, dude. Fair. I've done a 0 to hero this whole entire year since 4.0, and I've lost like probably 8 ships. I'm not even kidding. When is the Crucible going to be useful? Nowhere in Pyro and Stanton that you can fly for repairs. Yeah, I think that they should take out like most of the stations in Pyro. Like I think that they should take out like 60, maybe 65% of the stations that are in Pyro and just make it where the, you know, the Crucible is a tool that you can use. The, you know, what's it called? The not Valkyrie, the other one. I think those are things, but they need it. That one needs to be able to do it faster and more efficient. CIG apparently already confirmed you'll be able to refuel and repair by hand, which you can already repair by hand. Just so you guys know, it just is kind of, you know, weird, iffy. But refueling by hand is something hopefully we'll get, you know, soonish. Vulcan, yeah, thank you. Okay, it's up. Let CIG cook. Zeus MR win. They apparently shelved it. Just so you know. They've apparently shelved it because it doesn't have its intended gameplay, is what they said. So it may be a while. Yeah, I thought we were good. What's the patch number ending in? What's the new patch number? Anyone know? Crucible can also repair big ships like the Idris. Can it? Really? Yell repo baited with the Prime 3 months. Thanks, dude. I don't know why my notification didn't go off, but thanks, dude. Appreciate it. $25? Okay, I think I'm good. Am I? Weird. Hold on. I'm having some issues getting in.
You are
right
the
now.
best, Berks.
Oh, there it is. It's going to be capitalized by the time it releases in game? What? That engineering note? What does the engineering note even mean? What do you mean? Was there something about engineering in the patch notes? CIG has been cooking longer than some of us have been alive. You're definitely right about that. I will say, you know, most Star Citizen fans are over the age of 13. Most of them, not all of them. It has tentacles that come out. I know it has like those arms, but I thought that was for like the landing bay. Interesting. Interesting. It said updated all engineering component, health, scaling, increase, decrease across components. I'm sure that they're positioning themselves and getting ready to launch engineering. It's maybe like a first step. Yo, what's up, Anna? The way they act in the PU leads me to believe that these adults are actually children. True, dude, but hey, listen, you know, I've been playing online video games for a long time, and let's just say nothing much has changed. Do I have an Atlas? I'm not sure. Maybe. I don't think you can buy them yet, but if anything, CIG will give them to people who are Evo, and I technically am. 400i needs a buff? Maybe. I mean, it kind of sucks. Going to see the storms on Pyro 1? Yeah, if we can make it there. Hopefully they made some improvements, but it was pretty bad today. We couldn't even make it to Pyro 1 because of like how bad the how bad it was. Let's go armor. Let's wear my red alert armor. Why not? I am gonna have to buy ammo again, but that's fine. Yeah, I think we got everything else we need. Let's go. First thing we're doing is going to Pyro 4. Any new ships in the PTU? Nah, just the ICT, and I'm not even sure that it's I'm not even sure that I have one. Maybe though. I'll check. If we have one, maybe we'll bring one with us. Damn, someone's already been to the shop. I'm sure they bought all the ammo already. Hopefully not for the Glant. First ship I bought was the 400i? That's crazy, bro. No. I guess I gotta buy a P4 instead, which is fine. P4 is fine. See if I can buy ammo. Yep. All right, cool. Is there limited stock in shops now? Not sure, to be honest with you. I think that the answer is no, but it only let me buy 50 there. I think that 50 is definitely less than what the store has. Okay, only other thing we need, chat, is med pens, and then we'll head out. Another ammo shop to check too, close to the CZs. Yeah, do you think it has Glant ammo though? If it does, I'd rather use the Glant. No, it doesn't. So those would be awesome cargo missions, delivering ammo and weapon to different locations. Yeah, I agree, actually. That'd be cool. You know, it'd be cool if like the delivery missions and the cargo missions that they added to the game were actually like kind of based on what you're saying. Were actually like sort of things that the game needed. Quantanium fuel, you know, ammo, stuff like that. I mean, people can't even use that directly at the moment, so it's not like you could steal it and take it for yourself. Maybe in the future, but for now. Okay, let me just call the Gladius for now, and then we'll take a look.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been...
No med pins? I guess I didn't get med pins. I'll run back really quick. I'm just super nervous that the servers are going to die any second now. But hopefully not. Hopefully not. Any reason I carry a P4 instead of the Glant is so much easier to find ammo? Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. There's some places that's not true, but most places. Most places. They need that desperately. Don't disagree. I have PTSD, post-traumatic server disorder. I do play Star Citizen, so a little bit.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, I cannot call a ship right now, and I think these guys can't either.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle
There we go.
selected.
We're good.
Stand by.
I was wondering why so many people were chilling at the consoles. They need that desperately. Give cargo haulers a purpose. Yeah, I've said like multiple times. It's why I think that the
The ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
I don't have one, guys. Unfortunately. Maybe you have to call it up the cargo elevator. I could go check, but I sort of doubt it. Better use the Karna and Pyro. Yeah, fair. Well, I've got 2,000 rounds, so it shouldn't be an issue. Also, the place where we're going, I think people use the V4, so should be all right. You can buy them here? Really? Where would it be under? Like vehicles or something? Should be in the ASOP if you have one. Well, under what though? I don't think I have one, guys. Yeah, I've already checked the ASOP. It's not here.
To the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, I don't have one. Maybe we'll find one. It'll be okay. Maybe we'll find one. Go, go, go. Atlas suits, they're in the other category? Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't think I have one. It's fine. Warehouse UI is so bad. Yeah, I completely agree. I completely agree. I don't know who signed off on all these different UIs, but it's weird that we have so many of them. You know, we got a looting UI, we got a, you know, personal inventory UI, we got a UI for our UI. It's like everything looks so different.
Launch complete.
Can I put all my scripts in an SCU box and transfer them via freight elevator and send them all at once? Maybe, but I think that you have to do them 50 at a time still. I could be wrong. Anyone know the answer to that? That's what I was thinking about doing, but I gotta be real with you. I've never done a script turn in before.
Quantum travel initiated. Shields online.
I'm definitely nervous, guys. I'm definitely nervous. I haven't checked how many people are in the server yet, but I'm not able to properly set route at the moment. All right, there we go. Never mind, we're good. We're good, I think. Yo, Eric, thanks for the 7, bro. Appreciate it. Yo, Rock Arrive, what's up, dude? Prime Live. Yo, thanks, bro. Appreciate you, man. Yes, and it's 50 a pop. Nice. So what's stopping people from doing what you're talking about and putting in an SU crate? Because everyone's been saying it's been really crazy and like hard to turn in the scripts, but like, wouldn't that be the best way? Didn't work for me, but I couldn't even get 50 outside the container to work. Ah, understood. Script turn in was not play tested. It's the dumbest thing. I think they rushed it. I think they rushed the scripts in. They feel very unbalanced and, you know, maybe. Yeah, it's probably untested too, but it just feels like the implementation was rushed. Have you tried the new scanning to see how far you can do it away from? Yes, you can scan from very far away. It's much easier. But information available to you changes how close you are. But even from 16 kilometers, you are able to finish a scan, which is something you couldn't do before, at least for now. Yeah, Nerd Pilot, this is today's patch, just so you know. Hey, Berks, you probably answer this all the time, but how do you have your pedal set up? Forward, reverse on throttle, and then toe brakes on roll on the rudder? What button do I have my space brake on? It's my thumb button for my left stick. I've thought about actually switching that to my right stick. I think it'd be better over there in precision mode on my left. But that's how I have it set up right now. So my pedals work like this. I go forward, backwards, and then I do roll on these. So I roll left, I roll right. Left, right. Works for me. Works for me. Scanning mode UI feature update has been updated with further visual improvements. Oh, okay. We'll have to check that out when we get to Pyro 4. Wait, what, thumb? Lower the requirement base emissions for the scan, for the driver's names in the ships from 80 to 10%. This allows you to scan a player more quickly and from further away. Great. Sounds awesome. So it sounds even better today. I don't think everything needs to be physicalized. We're one step away from counting AUEC on the counter shop. Some people want that, bro, to be honest with you. Some people would be cool with that. Oh, I think you meant to say he thinks I'm his button. You said he thinks in his button. I was like, thinking my button? What? Is that a euphemism or something? Penny to work retail then? I don't think that's gonna happen. Hey, listen, Thumb. We're cool, bro. We're cool. You know, at least I thought we were. And then my chat had to go and snitch on your emote yesterday. By the way, I'm gonna hunt whoever did that down, Thumb. I'll permanently ban them. All right? It's my mission. Keep hearing you say precision mode. What is this? You never heard of precision mode? Precision mode is basically a mode that you can switch into in combat that allows you to slow your fire rate down, but to get basically a 10, 20, and maximum of 100x zoom. And so you can like really zoom in and target specific components on ships, like on capital ships, for example. It's really helpful for also like looking around, you know, visualizing where you need to, what am I trying to say here? Like if you see like an enemy in the distance or something, you can like look at them basically with binoculars is what it looks like. I'll show you once we get to Pyro 4. Yo, it wasn't me, Thumb. It wasn't me. I swear. Or was it? Payback, actually. Okay, I'm gonna go to Data Center 2. That kind of sounds like maybe one that people wouldn't go to. You know? Who wants to go to Data Center number 2? Ew. Watch, there's gonna be like 10 people here already. Which planet or moon has rain now? ArcCorp and Hurston. That's the only ones I could find it on. Probably my fault for gigantifying it after Berk said it was TOS. I ain't no snitch. I ain't tattletelling. I was just as surprised as you. I see the turrets. I see the turrets. So do I just need to run in? Oh my god. 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 I guess that answers our question. Some of them, I think, don't have turrets, actually. We can get a little closer. You asshole.
Engines offline. Landing gear deployed.
Look, Thumb, he's low flying. He's low flying. He said he wouldn't do that. Pyro 1 and 4 have eradicated rain as well. Oh yeah, Pyro 1, I totally forgot to mention. And then also I didn't know Pyro 4 because, to be honest with you, I haven't seen it. I looked for it too. I couldn't find it. Random question. Do you think head tracking gives you an advantage in combat? There are very good pilots without it, and there are very good pilots with it. I would say yes, but I would say the advantage it gives me is immersion, to be honest. I feel more immersed than anything. Just immersion for me, yeah. Like maybe in like really sweaty 1v1s where people are getting really close to you, but most people don't need that. Helps with landings, sure. No argument for me here, partner. So far, so good on the performance. I want to see if we can slam this out. My goal is I don't even care about getting the egg because I'm pretty sure it's still not in. Or the tower. I'm pretty sure the tower's not in still. But we'd have to check. My number one goal here is I just want to see if I can do this part solo. I think if any players show up, I'll try to VoIP them, but we'll see what happens. This is the new update, yeah. We are running in right now, partner. Able to take a look around, see if there's any icties around. You know, I feel like there may have been a spot somewhere on the ground we could have landed pretty nice outside of the range of the turrets, but these turrets are kind of weird, right? Because they don't really, I wouldn't say these turrets really prevent people from landing, only light fighters. Sure I have enough ammo? I think I might. Who is this guy? This guy tried to invite me yesterday. If you spawn in your ship, do you lose your gear? No. No. Apparently people were just misreading. That's not what that means. Tier 0 is exactly the same in the new update. So the good doctor assets, I kind of have no problem with that. It makes a lot of sense. Oh.
Associated Science and Development is committed to health and safety regulations. Please report any infractions to the immediate supervisor. Do not disclose incidents to non-employees.
Sir? Hey, put it down. Put it down. That's right. I never want to see your face again. Get out of here. Any scientists downstairs? We're looking for a scientist, chat. That's what we need. Scientist body. I think there's some scientists over here, hopefully.
Always protect your work.
I was scanning. Excuse me, sir. I'm going to need you to come with me. Okay, or you. All right, I've got a hostage. I have a hostage. Don't you shoot. Don't you dare shoot. Or this guy dies. Hey, what did I say?
Your team's work is meant for your team. Please keep conversations to a minimum.
The hell? They got turrets in this bitch? Committing war crimes? Hey, listen, CIG designed the mission, not me. Nice. Yo, it does work. Let's go. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to multi-tool him in. Oh god, alright. Yo, hey, listen, bro, I'm sorry.
Associated Science and Development is committed to health and safety.
Yo, it was an accident, I swear, it was an accident. 2466. 466. Alright. Alright, give me that shit. Give me that shit. You monster! How could you? So far, guys, I think we're gonna be able to do this, but I guess we'll see. Coming through? Coming through? Please put your weapons down. I'm new here. I'm just a transfer.
Your team's work is never for your team. Keep conversations to a minimum.
All right, everyone get the hell out of here. Oh, where's the passcode actually? 10-5-26. 10-5-26.
Employee identification accepted. Press to confirm.
Yep.
Stand by. Printing in progress.
Repulling. My God. Barry Allen, fastest man alive. My God. %27 already. Oh my God. The way they're running. Continue. 50% done already. My God. Sit still! Am I gonna run out of ammo soon? Oh God. $73. I think it's faster than yesterday. I want to say it's faster. Our server's better for now. For now. These guys also aren't pushing me. 82%. Probably a shotgun. I do want the shotgun, but more. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, I'm being pushed. Oh my God. Look how many there are now. We're good. We're good. We're alive. We're alive. my god. Let me grab the card. Please. Please. I can't do anything. Are we server erroring? I can't pull that gun out. Okay, I'm good. The hell? Someone's shooting me through the ceiling, by the way. Yeah, I want the shotgun. So, whoever said this wasn't soloable, I mean... Oh, wait, this isn't the shotgun. Is that the shotgun? No, the shotgun's not in here. Shit. Yeah, it's definitely soloable. Which, maybe you take that as a good thing, maybe you take that as a bad thing, but... It is either way. I have the key card.
Swapping out.
What mission is this? It's called Stormbreaker. It's the first part of a sandbox activity. The second part's on Pyro 1. This part's on Pyro 4. I guess I'm just getting the hell out of here. My Gladius is the other way. Oh god, he's invincible. He's invincible. It's okay. Chad, I'm a professional at dodging NPCs these days. Do you think they'll add more missions like this in Stanton? Well, Hawthorne was supposed to be the first of these, yeah. But yeah, absolutely. I don't see why they wouldn't. I'm Barry Allen now. True. I wonder what I look like to them on their screen. You know what I mean? Like the NPCs must be like, what the fuck? Who is this guy? I wish there was like a maybe like a dragonfly or something. Maybe a vehicle I could steal here. That'd be nice. Yeah, roads. Let's do an ammo pool while we're walking. I am impressed. It was me. Nice, nice. Dodge and weave. Dodge, duck, duck. Wait, is it? Dodge, dip, duck, dive, and dodge. If you can dodge a bullet, you can dodge a ball. Where do you get this mission from? So it's not a mission. It's just like Hawthorne. You just show up. These are the data centers on Pyro 4. You start here and then you work your way to Pyro 1. Is where you go. We're just going to take a look, guys. You know, maybe we get lucky. Maybe the tower's in. I'm not so sure, but I guess we'll see. Did they fix the repull audio bug? Yes, but they fixed it by just taking it away, funny enough. Is there a non-criminal version of this mission? Yeah, we're in Pyro, so I mean, this is the non-criminal version. Killing UEs or soldiers here? I mean, I don't know if these are UEE technically. I think they're like more like armed mercenaries that working for this like science corp. But are you asking for like a morally acceptable mission? No, I don't think there's a morally acceptable mission of this type yet. Ooh, Pisces. Don't care. I just checked back in because it popped up my feed and it's still trash. Kind of a weird take for someone who says they hate the game. But hey, listen, I'll do you a favor, bud. I'll do you a favor. If you don't want to see the game, I got you, bro. I'll make sure you'll never see my channel again. I got you. You're welcome. All in a good day's work. Bye-bye. I'm doing him a favor. I'm doing him a favor, guys. Oh. I actually don't mind people who say they hate the game or anything. Oh. Is that the turret shooting me? Oof. Oh, it was the Pisces coming for me, chat. Oh my god. What the fuck? Dude, this still happens? Even at these sites? You guys see this? Nice of you to do that for him. I'm glad to help. I'm glad to help. All in a day's work. Yo, chat, can someone tell me something? Why are the turrets shooting me even on the way in, and yet they don't shoot these guys? Huh? The hell? Should I go get a repair at... No, let's just go Pyro 1. Fuck it. It's PTU. I mean, if we die, it doesn't really matter. They know I'm a threat? Okay, gotcha. Rep base, potentially. But I mean, I can't imagine those guys landing and killing everyone is going to be good for their rep. It was a scout team from the facility? Ah, yeah. True. They saw my hairline and got jealous? Oh, yeah, that could be it. That could be it. They saw me kill the scientist. They just shot me on the way in, but I guess maybe it's because I played PTU already. So much to unpack. Don't get me started. Okay. What are the names in your ship under the top right? Yeah, it's just a bug. It's people in global who are just around or nearby or talking in global. Just a bug. Just jump back in the game after a year and a half. Thanks for a recent beginner's guide. Yeah, no problem, Aaron. Yeah, glad to help. Glad to help. Do I have enough fuel? I should. Did it say I didn't? No, yeah, we got enough fuel. Yeah, plenty. More than half. I saw Polaris and some other ships get slaves turrets. It's just a bug, yeah. Especially if it's a man turret. Yeah, it's a bug. Almost positive. I haven't been back to Pirates and Supply or Die. I need to go back. I'm on that Wakello favor grind. Got like 5 to go. Nice. Yeah, dude. I mean, you got some time. This is 4.2. 4.2 isn't quite ready yet. It seems like they fixed a lot of the desync though, so that's good. Yo, chat, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna go grab my drink while this ad break runs, and I'll see you guys when I get back. Give me 1 sec. Wait a second. Why is the chair count as stream time? You know what? Actually, you're right. I will pause the timer when I get up from now on, JNix. However, the viewership at the top of the hour time, I'll take that away. Also, I'm going to start unpausing it when I sleep. How's that sound? Air trade? Evens out. Jesus Christ. Fair? Holy shit. Chad, I got the deal of the lifetime coming up. Let's go. Art of the deal. Art of the deal. I think we should pause the timer every time you blink. Okay. Okay. True. True. Also, anytime I alt tab, pause. Jared's the better streamer. That's what I'm saying. I'm giving you guys free content. Okay. What do we think, guys? What would be... I want to go to kind of the least populated one. Maybe we'll just take a look around. It looks like this one might be empty so far. Oh, no. I see a ship. I see an Idris, actually. And a... Star Lancer incoming. Gladius. I'm gonna check out another site. Maybe one that looks a little less spicy. 172 people on the shard, so, or on the server, so I doubt we're gonna find an empty one, but maybe. Looks fantastic, and there's a massive storm going on underneath us too. Is the storm just visuals, or do they prevent you from flying into the area? Exactly. It's like, think of Siege of Orison. Yo, Beaker, what's up with the 44? Thanks, dude. Actually, Berks, you should pause the timer when I'm going to the bathroom. Ah, you know, that's genius, actually. That's genius. Why didn't I think of that? All right, let's see who's here. Looks pretty empty so far. Oh, there's quite a bit of ships. It's okay. I don't think there's any world where we find an empty one. So I think we just send it. There's a ship that got eaten by the storm, probably. Avenger coming in. We chillin', Avenger? We chillin', Avenger? He seems cool. About this guy, Terrapin. I'm gonna wait till the next tram's ready to go, and then I'm just gonna hop on. I have a feeling we're gonna get killed by another player. It's all good though. No risk, no reward, boys. No risk, no reward. First time Berks flew into a storm, he died in about 5 seconds. Well, I mean, to be fair, that's not really necessarily the what happened. The whole area is a no-fly zone, basically. You couldn't even fly an Idris in there if you wanted. You know? I was hoping to get hit by like a bolt of lightning or something.
Shuttle is departing.
Oh my god. PTU stable, it's better than it was, for sure. Oh, I didn't do top of the clock. Yo, give me 1 second, but yeah, I'm down to add. I'm down to add 15. Just over 16. Just over 16. I will add it. I will add it. Actually, we could do it right now while we're on the tram. I'm fast. Nice. No, Jay, I figured out how to. I figured it out, dude. I figured it out. There, like, I have to open up the timer before I open up OBS and edit the timer before I open up OBS, and it works every time. But yeah, for a little bit, there's been there was a couple of annoying issues for sure. All right, I guess first things first, guys. Whenever we get there, we'll check if the tower's there. Yeah, that's the first thing I want to do. Tower is not in, I think, guys. Tower is not in. It's supposed to be like right here. So that answers the question. Oh no, I'm stuck. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. No, I'm gonna die. I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm alive. Yo, check this out, Jay. Bro, they added rain to the game, weather, lightning on a couple of different planets and stuff. No performance decrease that I can see. It's pretty rad.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
I'm trying to remember where to go, Chad. Hello, NPCs. Is it in here? Is it downstairs? I think it's downstairs. Yeah. It's this way. Evening, gentlemen. Gentlemen. Hey, put it down. Put it. He gave me no choice, chat. He gave me no choice. All right. What do I need? I need a rad suit guy.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly prohibited.
Any rad suiters? He had a family. Yeah, he had a family. Not anymore. Please work. Shit. I gotta find someone who actually is not dead. Yeah, I know. To be honest with you, Wanted, I think that it shouldn't work, even if they... Like, if it's not gonna work while they're knocked out, it shouldn't work while they're dead either. Personally. But I think it's better than making people remove their armor, which I think is goofy. Where else can I find someone, maybe? Can I set my spawn here? I think I'm not doing that. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna do that. Just heard someone voice. Yo, hello?
Hello?
Yo, what's up? I'm friendly.
I'm friendly as well. What's up, buddy?
Yo, hey, you...
Spawn real quick.
Okay, you're upstairs. Yo, you got a rad suit on?
Yes, I do.
All right, yo, I've got the key card for the egg. If you want to come down and open up the door.
Ah, no shit. Yeah, I'm on my way.
Sick.
Maybe. I'm trying to find my way down there. Oh, okay.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'm coming up right now. You in red?
Yeah, me.
There we go, it's opening.
Sounds good.
Where did you find the key card? I haven't been able to find that.
You got to go to Pyro 4 and get them from the data centers. And then you have to do this like, you got to do the same thing with the rad suit, but you find scientists who are wearing white and you put on, well, I just knocked one out and held them in front of the door. And then you have to like basically hold it.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, you got to hold an area while it prints a key card for you. To be honest with you, I don't think that we can do anything with the egg, but the adult Valakar spawn whenever we put it in.
Nice. Well, I mean, I would like to see that anyway, so.
Yeah, sounds good. Okay, yep. Here we go.
Venting radiation.
Okay, yeah, we got to hold this room for... Oh, yeah, what's up, buddy?
Hey, you friendly?
Don't shoot me.
Okay.
Yo, hey,
it's
about to get really crazy in here, dudes. Okay, just so you know.
Alright. Yeah, I got this door.
Alright, I'll cover this one. Nice when VoIP works, dude, I know. Oh. What's this event? It's called Stormbreaker, and it's a sandbox activity. Yeah, honestly, this part's a little easier than the other one. Pyro 4, it's really crazy over there. Radioactive worms incoming. I'll show you guys where to go and stuff too after we grab the egg. What does the egg do? It's supposed to summon the Apex Valacar, but we can't do it yet because it's not in, unfortunately. You got to take it to, it'll show you on this. There's a tower. Yeah, take it to the
So have you figured out how to get into the office by the medical room yet?
No, I don't know what you're talking about, actually.
So on the other side of the med spawn room, there's an office. There's an elemental like periodic table. I forgot what the fuck that's called. On the wall, 2 elements will be lit up, and that's what the code is.
Interesting.
So whichever elements are like glowing, you just use the first numbers of those.
Okay, interesting. Yeah, you'll have to show me that after we do this. But yeah, I'll show you where you're supposed to take it, but I don't think the calling tower's in.
There's a security room as well here.
Okay.
You guys got to go for that.
Yeah, that security room, you get the number off of a computer.
Yeah, so there's all types of weapons in there, railguns and such.
You won't want to
Calling tower ready.
So we don't lose each other if it's working.
Sure. Yeah, here, I'll invite both of you. Sit still for just 1 millisecond. Yeah, there we go. Nice. We're almost there, 95%. Yeah, I wonder also what the rewards are going to be like, chat. Okay, this seems faster. I think they sped up both process. Yo, look at the twins, boys. There's 2 in there. All right, I got the egg. Okay, so
where are we going?
so we got to go outside and across the front yard, basically.
Gotcha. All right, I'll take point.
Yeah. I can't do anything, so yeah, it's up to you guys.
Stay on there for just a second.
Yo, we made some friends, chat. We made some friends. Uh-oh.
Right, it's clear.
All right, you good?
All right, yeah, maybe we go out into the left.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my damn gun back up. Come on, man. You need me to open the door for you?
No, I'm right here. I snuck out.
Ah, fucking desync.
Yeah, all good. Oh, 2 on the right. I'm following you.
Yep. Yeah, there's no point in hanging out down there.
He's got the egg. You know what? That'd be so funny if the NPCs were shouting that. Yeah, we can either jump off this ledge or we can go down to the right. Yeah, okay, I'm jumping off. Oh, and then I guess we need to get outside. So here, we can go underground. There's a way to get out over this way. So out here, yeah, the adult Valcars are spawning. You'll see them. They're
holy shit.
Yeah, right out in the front.
All right, where do you gotta take that to?
So there's supposed to be a big ass tower that's right across this walkway. Oh, we're getting shot by players, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, we're good. Nice job. So yeah, there's supposed to be a big ass tower that you take it to, and then that's where you summon the Apex Valacar. But I think it's just not in yet.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Cover me! Egg's very detailed. Yeah, it looks good. Look at them. 2 little babies. Little baby Valcars. Uh-oh. So yeah, I think the tower is literally supposed to be right here.
So it's right here on this pad.
Yeah, because all the signs point to it being right here. I think, yeah, it even says calling tower.
Yeah.
I mean,
put it in, yeah.
I could try like putting it down.
Might as well. See if it does anything.
Oh, great Apex Valid car.
You guys know how to power up the ICT thing?
Is there one
I
here?
haven't figured that out yet.
Yeah, it spawned right over here.
No. Okay, yo, yeah, I would love to try. Oh, there it is, chat. There's it looks like a panel to open it. It says
Okay,
low
so
power.
we need to find one of these rooms that has a security room and you get a key card
We
out
just
of
need
it.
a battery.
Yeah,
Need a
yeah.
battery for it? Oh,
Yeah, it looks like we
alright,
might need
so
a battery too. Okay. Yeah, let's look around for one. Do the rain dance. Yeah, there's a... Oh. I'm gonna maybe go look over here, Chad. I don't know if any players are coming in. I think we might be good for now. No, this is one of the shuttle towers. The tower's just not in, guys, unfortunately. I wish it was. I'm gonna try to find one of the batteries. Star System multiplayer at its finest. Dude, when it works, it's good. When it works, it's great. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I see. I think those die a little too fast. What do you guys think? Oh my god, I found the battery. I found the battery. You know what, guys? We need... We need a key card. So I guess we got to go back in. Yeah, a little too easy at the moment. A little too easy. Yo, hey, I see a battery in this maintenance. But I think, yeah, we got to go back inside and grab a key card, I guess.
I know in one of these side buildings, there's a sealed room that you could have a suit to get into.
Okay. Is it... Have you checked out that one with the green light over there? Okay, I'll follow you then. There's one with a green light over here I haven't checked out. Yeah, we can go to this one first. What's that, this third garage? This one, it looks like maintenance too. Maybe another battery. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Huge pack of Copians. They're not doing anything though. Yo, I kind of feel bad.
Yeah, it's in here.
Okay, I'm coming in. How long does it take to get rat damage?
Access denied on the scanning door.
Yeah, maybe we need a different type of suit. Not sure.
Maybe it's a security door. So, did you one of the security guys? Maybe we try one of them, one of their suits.
Yeah, we can try that. We can try that. I'm gonna look on this computer really quick too. Oh, never mind. It's got nothing. It's got nothing.
You have a tractor man?
I do.
All right, I killed a security guy right out here just a second ago. So.
Okay. Murderer!
The desync is horrible here.
Yeah, dude, it was even worse yesterday though.
Oh yeah, I know. I kept dying to invisible players yesterday.
Yeah, dude, fucking awful. I mean, Hawthorne was pretty bad when it first came out too, so I'm sure they'll fix it.
Oh, yeah.
No batteries on the other side.
Yo, batteries in, there's a battery in this maintenance garage over here, but we need a key card to get in.
Security guy is right here.
Okay, okay, okay.
I think he's security. Yeah. Yeah, we have a sealed door over here. We're gonna try to use this guy to get into.
Oh. He may have disappeared.
He fell through the planet.
All right, nice. I think we need to knock one out anyways.
Gotcha. Like they need to be alive or something?
07s. Yeah, they have to be knocked out now instead of just killed.
Gotcha. Alright. Go find one.
Yeah, surely he can't be dead, right? He's fine. Maybe he got eaten by a worm. Holy shit.
Is it one of the scanners that scans for what you're wearing?
Yeah.
Yeah, also maybe a different, like maybe there's a key card inside.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god. Oh, he's invincible. I'm going in. I'm going in.
Oh, that one might be invincible.
I can't touch him. I'm just leaving.
Yep.
Jesus Christ, chat. Yo, this is pretty sick though, man. The environment
did you
is.
all set your spawn here?
I haven't. I should do that next.
Yeah. Well, usually around the medical room, there's security guards there, so.
Yeah. We can check. We can check. Jeez, dude. Yeah, the desync's just getting worse and worse, guys. 220 people on the server now. This location's so sick. The environment's so rad. Trying to see if there was any, like, interesting spot I could get to there. Yeah, I guess I'll just head to the med bay. I'll follow you.
Yep. Pretty sure med bay's right up here. All right, I got players up here. Hey, are you all friendly? No, they are not friendly. Players, stop shooting us. Fuck, I'm in cap. Assholes.
I'm trying to get him up.
Play your life. I'll respawn on the med bay.
You're up. Guys, I'm having a hard time, like, doing anything at the moment. Won't let me reload either. Oh, he's dead. All right, I'm setting a spawn.
All right, set your
Go.
spawn real quick.
Yeah, I'm doing it. Transferring imprint. I didn't see nobody.
All right,
I don't even know if
after you
it's
set your
player.
spawn, look in the window on your right. Get the number
Oh,
of the two lit up elements.
0517.
All right. And then it'll be that door. I'll cover. It'll be one of the two combinations, either 0517 or 1705.
Nice. Yo, good shit.
Yeah, it took me a while last night to figure out how to get in here, but
And then what's in here? Is there maybe a vault or something we can get a key card from?
I wasn't, so someone else came in before me last night, so I wasn't sure if there was anything else in here that they might have took. You know what I mean?
Yeah, of course. I'm just taking a look around.
So somebody's already been here. There's a rad suit on this dummy, I know that. It's the one that I have on.
Okay, sick.
What's the number for this door?
Here, I'll just open it.
I'll open it.
It's what
Yeah, I
you
don't
got to
think
look
there's
in this
anything
window,
else in
and
here.
he was saying you just look at the combination of whatever the elements are.
Right, I see that.
Yo, that's
'Cause
sick.
last
That's
night
sick.
It was,
There's a code on the
oxygen
wall.
And whatever was.
Or you mean here?
SG.
I managed to get a workable
It's a log here.
running it through a spectrum of wavetypes.
I can't fucking hear anything though.
Nothing as expected, but something seems to be happening when agitating the photons above the imprinted Ibrahim sphere.
Where's subtitles, chat? Where's subtitles?
Not sure what it means.
No, there's no way it's in the loot box.
You can check the security room, see if there's a key card in there.
Yeah, we can head down and check that one.
Running it against the sample I brought on the other lab. Personal journal, entry 7. I managed to get a workable pearl into the machine and running it through a spectrum of across pearls.
Huh?
Ibrahim as expected. Seems that something seems to be happening.
All right.
True value.
Nice. Was there, can I read it somewhere? All right,
All
yo.
right, the security room.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
No, it's downstairs somewhere. If I'm not mistaken, it's this way.
I'm in the security room right now.
All right, coming down.
Just keeping my eyes peeled, Chad. Yeah, I like puzzles too. Big fan. So, did you get this one off the computer, I'm guessing?
Yeah, this one's off the computer. What's the code? Or do you want to open it up for us?
9999, but I'll open it. Right there by the terminal to your
I
right
see it.
is where the computer is to get it off of.
Yeah. And so, is there anything in here?
Yeah, because at the other location, there's a vault that you open up with a by scanning, and then you turn in a code and it gives you a key card. So I'm wondering if I think we need to just knock out one of these security guards and give it a try out in the one of those
in that other room?
exterior parts.
Right.
Yo, chat, should I kill this guy?
I wonder if these eventually will be what you load your ship with.
So I guess you're friendly over there, buddy?
Light him up!
Yeah, you. Hello.
My dog's howling at the alarms. You know, I do think it's funny that the alarms
It's not
never
shooting,
shut
so
off.
I guess it's friendly. All right, let's just try to find the security guard.
All right, sounds good.
Right.
Wait, other player?
I'm back outside.
Okay. I'm gonna knock this
I'll
guy
run
out.
around the perimeter outside if you do want to stay together inside.
Yeah, I found a security guard, or at least one of the armed bodyguards. Oh god. I'm gonna give this a try, chat. Uh oh. Sir? All right, thank you. I'm just going this way. Yo, I've got a body. I'm taking him outside.
All right.
I missed a clue? What was the clue? Forgot the script? Wait, what? Huh? Huh? You know, I do like what CIG's doing here with the whole, like, you need specific armor to get through a specific door. But I think that I don't love it's the only way to get through all these doors. And also, I don't love that it's so many different types of armor, personally. But I guess it's better than having nothing. I guess it's better than just, like, having a key code on everything. Yeah, maybe hacking or maybe, I don't know, something. I don't know. Yeah, dude. The repeating noises, I think, are going to get old for sure. Like, I think the alarm should only go off while the egg is being extracted. Don't you guys agree? Turn sound effects off? I guess I could, but then...
It's going to be amazing when the Apex Valakar's in.
Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm hoping sooner than later, too.
Oh, yeah. Well, I think with them doing all of this, having this in, maybe when it goes to live, they're going to put it in. And maybe they're trying to wait for that, but you never know with CLG.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, there's 220 people on the server, and it's not completely shitting itself, so I consider that at least an improvement from yesterday.
All right, I'm going to turn it on.
Yeah, hit the button, hit the button.
All right, standing.
All right, so it's someone else, I guess. Not this guy.
All right.
Well, now let me take one more look around this place.
I'm going to go try to find one of the security guards wearing the black outfit.
Yeah, sounds good, sounds good. I'm right behind you. I'll be there in a second.
Yep.
Bro's a starfish. Yeah. Is there any window or anything that shows you what's in that room, I wonder? Even on the outside? Can you wear the student set and try? No, this should work, but I don't think that would work. I think what is this door called, or what is this building called? Oh shit. No, he wasn't dead. That guy wasn't dead. He was knocked out. I knocked him out. I made sure to. Yeah, okay. Third person. So what's in here? I don't know that there's a key card in here, guys. Kind of looks like nothing's in there, to be honest with you guys. It said research. Did it say research? Where did it say that? Am I blind? Is that a loot crate? Yeah, but guys, the key cards don't spawn in loot crates. On the locked door. Ah, understood. Understood. So wouldn't a scientist suit get you in there? I'm confused that it doesn't. Maybe it's just not all in. There's a player out there. I assume he's not chill. Have they opened wave 2 yet? I'm not sure. Scientist suit, not fat suit? But where is that? Where is their scientist suit? Is there people who don't look or look like scientists here? So I have to bring one all the way from over there? Oh god, I thought that was a player. I thought we were chill. Oh god. Weapon. Oh my god. I can't shoot. Oh god. Maybe there's outfits in the crates. I don't think so. I don't think so. Like, guys, crates just have loot in them. Like, just standard loot. That's it.
I got one in the suit here.
Wait, what'd you find?
I think he's dead, but I have his clothes.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, we can give it a try. So on the door out there, it says research. So I don't know if maybe we need a different suit, but the scientist, I feel like kind of sounds like it should work based on the name. Yeah, we could try that guy though. Is there anything in this door? Oh, cafeteria.
I don't have a tractor beam to get him out there though.
Yeah, I do, but
If you have a backpack, we could throw his clothes in there and we could change out in there.
yeah, true. Screw it. I'll just take off all my stuff. Why not? Okay. Yeah, I just got his stuff. It's on me.
All right.
All right.
Oh, this isn't the right way. Maybe it's just not all done. Will the description of the clothes have a clue? Maybe. You know, it's another building we haven't gone in yet. I want to go check out this green.
Trying to figure out how to get out of this damn building.
I want to go check out this green light building over here too, chat. See if there's anything over there. Because I haven't been in this one yet. Yeah, they really need a way to disable the alarm for sure. That, or again, it only goes off whenever you have the egg, right? And when you put the egg in the calling tower, it stops. Signs outside say maintenance. Okay, okay. Yeah, I did see the maintenance signs, but I've been to the maintenance building and all the maintenance has. Oh, there's a medical bed here. Yo, this is where you should set your spawn. Okay. Oh, you can't reset here. Oh, okay, shit. All right, I'm fucked if I die. I was gonna say this is the perfect spot to do it. Yeah, I was just giving in here a look just to see if there's anything we missed. Who wants some noodles? I do. Noodles sound great right now.
So if you want to get started, it's this building over here, right?
Yeah, it's the one with the orange light on it. Which way is he going? Sid nudes. And by that I mean pad thai. Disabling the alarm could be a cool way to make players know that you're there. Yeah, true. True, but the alarm also lets people know if it only goes off during the egg thing. It lets people know that you aren't there, right? Okay, I'm gonna see if there's a box in here that I can throw all my stuff in, and then I'll throw the clothes on.
If you want to drop it, I'll do it. Since you have the gear on. I just have this NPC stuff.
Okay, yeah, if you want.
There's a box right here.
Here, I'll put the. Oh, I don't see it actually.
You don't see the green box in here?
Oh yeah. You just teleported for me.
In the next room. Yeah. It's right here. Yep.
I can't access it. I'll just throw it on the ground. Or here, even better.
Apparently there's no oxygen here.
There's no oxygen? Yeah.
I want to just swap this, but I can't.
Beck, you wanna keep
See,
it
it's got to be easier, guys. It's got to be easier. All right, dropped.
Okay, this stat plan's not gonna work. You die immediately.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to.
Research shuttle station.
You just
Security
keep
level 2.
thinking so
Yeah, it's a
bad I can't
security
try
level
to hit it.
2. What did the door that you have to open up for the egg say? Security level 3, I wonder.
Oh, the rad's got me. That's what's going on.
Oh, yeah, it's
okay.
also
You
raining
have
in
the,
here. Maybe they just did the environment wrong.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to heal you.
Are you able to
Do
put
have
it
one
down?
of the orange pins? Or
Jeff's
it's a
playing
yellow-
too much
I think it's a
reserve
yellow
on
med pin that
Tarkov.
gets rid of the,
Yeah, it could be a bug.
So you can't
dying
get
from
you can't get him in the boxer.
I could try. Yeah, I could try.
Because what I can do is switch out real quick. My body will die, but it'll have the clothes on it, and try that.
right.
Yeah, the box wasn't working for me. Maybe I can throw it in the medical box. Yeah, for some reason I just can't open either of these boxes. Do you want to try the suit one more time? Maybe we try the white suit. Expendability if you want to go press the button.
Yeah, I'll go there.
Yeah, okay. Just double checking. Yo, maybe I'll drop it and then one of you guys can throw it in your inventory. I feel like there might be something we're missing in the main building though.
Yeah, maybe. We'll also just try to keep an eye out for one of the security guards in the black suit and just in-cap him.
Yeah,
Try to
true,
bring him
true.
over alive, maybe.
I feel like there's got to be some place you can get a key card in the main building. Oh. Okay, there's a player on the roof. I thought it was a security guard. Move the body in the corner in the scanning area. But he's dead, so it wouldn't matter. And I already tried that body, didn't I? Yeah, I already tried that body. That's the body I brought in earlier. It didn't work, unfortunately. Oh, you mean it's in the scan? Ah, but I don't think that matters. I don't think it matters if there's more than just the person in the area, because I tried that earlier whenever I went into the egg room and that guy opened it right in front of me. But you're right. It's worth a try. It's worth a try. Yo, buddy with the rad suit, can you try opening up this research door really quick? Okay, yeah, that didn't work either. Thanks though. Semi-spawn, I'm working on it. You did the adult Valakar body? True. Yo, Golden, what up, dude? Check the window again. Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'll try. Maybe there's a key card. I see a data pad. I see a window, computer, coffee cup. I mean, kind of looks like there's nothing in there. Am I crazy? Datapad could have a code. Yeah, it could. Why lock it? I know. Well, it literally could just be that it's not finished, right? AKA the calling tower's not in. No, Shark, good call. Good call. It's worth checking. If you guys have any other ideas, feel free to throw them at me. I just don't know what to do. Are there more smaller buildings? Yes, and I've already checked at least one of them. Let me go check the others in case there's any more. Invisible key card. Yeah, true. Maybe it's not rendering in. It might not be. You could be right. I haven't checked this over here, but based on the fact that it has a battery on the side, I'm assuming that it's not going to be possible. Oh my God. Oh. Chat, I found a way in. A secret tunnel. I'm going in. I'm going. Secret passage into the back. Can you print another card? Yeah, but it's at a different facility. Do I need to bring a key card from the other facility, maybe? Secret tunnel. Surely not, right, guys? Surely not. We're guessing that the locked doors here got him.
Yeah, I was trying to read it.
Yes. Trying to inspect it.
I just want to take another look around.
This might be what we're missing right here.
These guys said they think
pick it up though. See if you can pick it up.
I'm gonna see if I can get to these guys. I know the alarms. Chat, I'll turn off the sound effects. Hold on.
Nope.
Yo, this is gonna get weird. I'm just letting you guys know. This is gonna get weird. Sweet relief. You guys find anything interesting?
Hey, see if you can pick this tablet up here. If you can do anything with it.
I was inspecting it when he knocked me out.
Oh,
and,
right. It might have borked it.
Wait. I can click on it though.
Yeah, I clicked inspect, and then this guy behind you knocked me out, and it's stuck now.
I don't see any code on it or anything. If you want to take another look.
I can't interact with it anymore.
Okay.
I'll go back down and check the security. Maybe something.
Yeah. Let me give this a thorough read.
Okay.
Okay. We're looking for a key card. Or like a code. I don't see anything. I think I'm pretty sure this one's just lore. I might be wrong.
That would make sense for one of them just to be laying around with lore on it, you know?
I think there are a couple more, and you know what? There's a window on that door that we're trying to get into, and there's another tablet in there as well, but I'm not sure what else is in there. Yeah, I mean, it could potentially not all be rendering either, but I'm not sure what else is in there.
Right.
Reduce the volume, don't mute it. Okay, I'll turn it up just a little bit. How's that? Is that terrible? You know what I'm surprised that they don't have here? Oh, chest. You know what I'm surprised they don't have here, chat? Actually, is those secret tunnels that are all over Pyro that they worked so hard on building. I'm surprised that there's not like vents to move around and stuff secretly. Semi-spawn? True. I do need to do that. Nice. I can't wait to get griefed. Decontamination chamber. I just feel like it's maybe easier than we're making it. Player. Or maybe it's just not finished. Cancel. There's no way it has anything to do with the chess piece. I'll try it if you want. You're like, I'm being Donowald, bro. It's been like 5 seconds. Can you enter decon? No. Have you seen a boss spawn? No. No real bosses here, to be honest. I'm crashing out. Yeah, me too, bro. I don't even... Okay, I can move it. Yo, anyone want to play chess? Maybe it does have something to do with the chess piece. I don't know. What would be the key, you think? Imagine if he was right. What is it? The queen? White queen? I think. That's the king, I think, right? Oopsie. No appropriate item. I just put it. What the hell? What CZ can you complete without going to others for keys? You can get one of the keys from Checkmate, and you can get, or maybe you can get more than one of the keys from Checkmate. I'm not sure, but you can get all of them from
yeah, I'm not seeing
Ruin
anything
Station.
else in here anywhere.
Yeah, me either. It makes me want to just do a Hail Mary and throw on one of these guys' armors. I feel like it's not as complicated as we're making it. Because like the whole the periodic table code, that one's easy, and then the you know, tablets and stuff having codes. I feel like it would be more obvious. I haven't been in here. Damn, look at that, chat. Look at that. Adult Apex. That's the difference between the two. Holy schlong, dude. The Apex is pretty small. True. Pretty small. Agreed. Tiny. I'm definitely not Apex. Hey, listen, you're Apex to me, buddy, okay? All right? You versus the worm she says not to worry about. True. Oh, man.
There's also a chance that door's, the scanner's broken as well.
Yeah, true. You're not wrong about that. Anything on the roof, I wonder? I'd say average. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Lightning outside? Oh, God. I hate ladders, man.
Holy shit, DC.
Why is there one of those big batteries though?
Bad.
The big the big batteries open up the garage. That has the ICTY in it. That's why we're trying to get in it. We're trying dropping a Colossus on it.
Come on.
Yeah, it's not working for me
Off
either.
the ladder.
Yeah, it's not working
Yeah.
for me either. I'm going down.
Yep. Oh, we might be stuck.
Yeah, I thought I mean, the fact that the calling tower isn't in makes me believe that just not everything's in. Maybe that's it.
Yeah. I mean, they want us to test those suits, though, and the only way to get them is to open those doors, so there has to be a way. And I know last night, one of those doors was open with a key card.
Yeah, but where'd people get the key cards from?
Right, I have no idea.
I mean, you can
I just came across the key card in one of them.
Oh, yeah, you can get a key card from the other Pyro 4 location, but I feel like there's no way that they want you to bring that key card here. Because the key card you're supposed to bring here gets the egg. Calling tower actually comes up out of the ground. That'd be sick, actually.
You know what? I'm gonna go over and try to look through that window and see if I can see a key card laying down in there anywhere.
Yeah. All right. Sounds good. Sounds good. I don't think he's gonna find anything.
I'll be back in just a minute.
All right. Sounds good. I don't think he's gonna find anything, guys. What's down here? NPCs aren't even spawning anymore. I mean, it kind of makes me want to go to a different location. Do these even work? Oh, nice. Unbelievable. Whoa. 360? Hold on. Oh, nice. That actually looks pretty decent. I thought it was going to look goofy. The hell? Is the egg still out there, I wonder? Yo, also, have we been over to this building over here? I don't think I went over to this building, to be honest. Top of the clock, true. Oh, man, I can't believe it's been that long already. Can't believe we've been stuck on this for so long. I figured we'd have it by now. Yeah, let me go ahead and do that. Good call. Good call. Patch notes potential fix. Argo, Atlas, ICTY, PU, Stormbreaker, locations, mission, research facility, garages are missing. Missing doors and power banks. Also, yo, I want to just go ahead and say I give CIG a lot of shit, but yo, good on CIG for putting something in game before they sell it. I don't know if they're going to sell this when it comes out immediately, but I'm glad at least it's a part of the event. That's sick. That's how they should do stuff, if you ask me. They should make it a part of in-game at least, so people can like test it out and stuff. It's for sure getting sold. Well, at least again, they're making it a part of the game as well. Okay, let me go ahead and add time to the timer, chat. Yo, quite a packed crowd at the moment. So we got, let's see. Yeah, I'm actually gonna have to do some math on this one. Damn, 18 minutes, boys. Oh no, not math. Anything but that, please. Are all keycards same functionality? I don't know. I don't know. I'm this close to going to the other facility and grabbing one though, just to see. Yo, Daz, what's up with the Prime? Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Any ideas, guys? Any thoughts? Busted? What do we think? Chances are that it's busted. Pretty high. Is the egg still out here? The egg is gone. No, someone stole the egg. Someone has taken our egg. Bomb it. Yeah, I wish I could. I wish I could. Literally all we want, chat, is this thing. I mean, it wouldn't even matter if you busted in because you need the battery. Is that a QT drive? I think it is. Yeah, I don't know if it's a set model or something though. Glitch through? I gotta keep it real with you. I don't even know how to. But I'd rather just wait than glitch through. I mean, it's the PTU, so it's not a big deal, but... Oh, nice. 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 I'd like to shoot my gun now, please. I'd like to shoot. There we go. Do we go to a different spot? I feel like we go to a different spot, chat. Let's skedaddle. Hey, question. Do all of the spots on one side of Pyro 1 lead to the same facility?
So I couldn't really see anything through the window.
Yeah, I think it's looking pretty... it's looking like to me like it's probably a just not in yet or not working. Because apparently the patch notes, it says something about there's only a potential fix for it working. So it might just be busted still. But the other thing is we may just be missing something super easy. Yo, also, yo, look at the rain, chat. It's really picking up.
We could go to Stanton, get a battery, and put it in there to get access to the...
That is not a impossible idea.
Because, I mean, we know how to do that. It's pretty simple. And then we just bring it in an Idris directly over this area and drop the Idris out of the air.
Wait, hold on. Someone else is talking over here.
Up.
Yeah, hey, I recognize your voice. I'm not here looking for a fight. I'm just here to explore.
Oh yeah, we're chilling, bro. I ain't got my weapon out. We're cool. Yeah, we're
okay,
trying
cool.
to.
I just heard you.
Yeah, we're trying to get into the ICTY garage right now, but we can't find any key cards.
Gotcha. Okay. I haven't been here, but if I see anything, I'll let y'all know.
There is no power bank slot. Word. Appreciate it, bro.
I gotta hit the med bed real quick.
There is no power bank slot. Each location's got a facility. Oh, okay, nice. What do you mean there is no power bank slot? I'm looking at it. Were you talking about something else? Shoot that fucker in the head. He's a knower. At least he didn't out me. For the key card, you need to go back to Pyro 4. Really? You think so? This one does. So does the other garage. I'm confused. Are you like one? Are you saying you know for sure, or are you speculating? Yo, David, I'm good, dude. I'm good. There's 2 key cards there. I just feel like that's so crazy. Why would the key card not be here? Oh, well, the one that well, first of all, that was a different patch, right? This is a new patch, is it not? Second of all, the one I checked earlier did have a keycard slot. Well, I saw a keycard slot in the other one. I can go check again if you want. I mean, I'm pretty sure. I might be wrong. Pretty sure. But the thing is like, okay, let's pretend the key card slot isn't in. Does that just mean that the key card isn't in? You know, wouldn't those be two different problems? You see what I'm saying? You have to have a doctor's outfit to open the safe. Yeah, Azume, I know. That's where I got my key card. Yeah. But I think that seems outlandish that they would want you to bring a second key card from here, especially because let me say this. Why would they want you to bring a second key card if... Why would they want you to bring a second key card? Yeah, look, it's right here. Key card required. Does this not look correct to you? I mean, the power bank slot on the side of the garage. I'm confused now. Well, here's what I'm trying to say, right? Here's what I'm trying to say is why would they make you bring a key card from a different location to get a vehicle that you can only keep here? I know, bro. The box. The fucking box, bro. There are two key cards, so one of them is to get a doctor's outfit. The other is the facility in the small room on the table. Right. No. I've seen both of the key cards. Here's the deal, right? Is, again, why would they make you bring it here if you can only keep it here? And also, I figured the two key cards were just a way that you could have options to get key cards, right? But I don't know. Let's go back to Power 4 and check. Might as well. Fuck it. Yeah, Pastelek, that's not what Azume is saying. I agree with you, though. We're on the same page. Me and you, we're on the same page. There's the key card you get to print the key card you get in, well, the key card you need to get in that room. He's saying is the same key card you need for the ICT, which, by the way, looks correct. I just think that that's outlandish if CIG thinks that you should bring the fucking key card all the way from there just to unlock the ICT. You know, that seems strange, especially if there's no clues for that. Yeah, let's just get out of here, chat. Let's get out of here. We'll try somewhere else. I'm willing to try. Azume, because you can't even do anything with the egg right now. So why not? Let's go get the key card and let's just bring it back. Easy peasy. You know, because we don't need the key card for the doctor anyway. And here's the egg anyways. But oh my god. The other thing is that whoa, chill guys, chill.
Shuttle is departing.
Well, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, is he making out with me? Yo, get fucking wrecked, idiots. Yo, that's what you get, bitch. Instant karma. I think he tried to knock me out and the animation broke because of the motion of the tram and he got knocked out of the tram. Oh god. Yo, is this guy alive? Yo, you alive, buddy? Oh my god. The hell? Okay. I can't heal myself. Okay. Sick. Yo, good game. No, I will not make out with you. Oh god, bro. That's so good. Yo, is my Gladius still here? Does he have a key card? Oh, maybe. Maybe. No. It was worth a check. Yeah, worth a check. Yeah, I have to believe, Azume. I have to believe that when this is finished, there will be a non-stupid way to get a key card for the ECD. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Damn, what a graveyard. Salvager's Paradise. Oh, we're gonna have to steal a ship. I guess I could just hold backspace, but I thought maybe my Gladi was still here. You have to buy the door access blade. Oh. Hey, chat, can we just talk about for a second? Thank God we don't have to listen to that fucking alarm anymore. Oh my God. Cutlass Red, we'll steal that. Hopefully nobody's got their spawn set on it. You said spawn to the facility? Yeah, it's no big deal. It's no big deal. Hopefully we don't die, but even if we do, it's no big deal. Free Idris. I was gonna steal the Idris, but it looked a little hard to bust into because it was like kind of suspended off the ground. So I see a player over there. Oh, Carrick landing. Free Carrick coming in. Wave 2 open. Nice, nice. It's about to get super cooked. I mean, honestly, this is still an improvement from yesterday. I'd say still a huge improvement from yesterday. Oh. Huh. Whoa. Polaris just landed on top of me too. The hell? Is this thing even alive? Yeah, I think so. I guess I'm like just not doing... Oh, there we go. So wait, why can't I do damage with this but not with this? Mother of God. Oh, here we go. That's something. That's something. My God. I'm not doing damage anymore. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. $820 million, baby. I mean, it's PTU. I'm not sweating it. Who's the lad in wave 2? I couldn't tell you. Berks zero state team up? I'd love to, actually. Yeah, I'd love to. Is he on? I will say the only thing is I'm sure he wants to do the same content and I don't want to ruin it for him. AKA, I don't want to be like, well, just so you know, the calling tower's not in. So you shouldn't even try. You know, like, I don't want him to feel like he can't, you know, do the loop because I'm doing something else. Because I want to get the ICT. Is what I want to do. 720p, refresh. It's a Twitch issue. Yo, does anyone have a problem with me holding backspace? I'm going to. He asked earlier. Oh, yeah, I'm down. I'm down. I'm holding backspace. It's PTU, guys. It's no big deal. Position 3, I'm gonna have to wait. Leave Q and respawn at Obituary. Nice. Yep. Yep. Nice. I want to do that. Always been 720 for a while now. It's a Twitch issue. What is ICU? Yo, is someone like a nurse or a doctor in chat? What's ICU stand for? Infirmary something unit? $1440p for me, but I bought the high resolution blade. Oh, okay. Oh, understood. Intense carry unit. Ah, I got it. There we go. Yo, it's this guy's here. I hear his keyboard. Okay, I guess we're spawn set here already. No big deal. Intensive copium unit. Nah, I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that one. I can't urinate? Well, hey, listen, you might need to go to the ICU, Spacey, actually. There might be something wrong. Okay, I'm not a doctor, but there might be something wrong there. Okay, oh. That freaked me out, dude, because I didn't realize the subtitles were working all of a sudden. That's exactly what I wanted to happen at the facility, is the subtitles. Some things just boggle the mind. How's it going? Pretty decent, Hemlock. We've kind of hit a wall, unfortunately, with how far we can go with this mission, because it's not done yet. But it's no big deal, to be honest. It's just PTU. It's not fully in. We're trying something different. We're gonna go back to Pyro 4 and see if we can make something happen. But we're trying to get currently access to the ICT. Is there rain on Hurston? Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Hurston, Pyro 1. I guess Pyro 4 has rain, but I haven't seen it. Maybe we could look for it while we're there. They fixed door hacks in PTU? No, they didn't. It's a physics bug. It's going to be hard for them to fix, I think, unfortunately. It's a shame, dude, because like all their content they're doing is built around, you know, getting through these doors as well, which maybe not all of it should be. But I mean, I appreciate the content they're making. I like it. Off topic, but are we thinking Squadron still makes 2026? It's hard to say. I would say, if anything, probably late 2026. But you know what will be a really interesting and probably best indicator is CitizenCon this year. CitizenCon this year, I think they will either give us a date or it won't be 2026. If they don't give us a date at CitizenCon, there's no way it's going to be 2026. Like, they've got to give us a date at CitizenCon. I think, you know, it'd be a really good time to do it. I'm not even kidding. Maybe you guys are going to think I'm crazy, but Invictus next year would be a really good time to launch. Maybe even you do it on... You don't do it exactly on Invictus. You do it on like 4/2. You know, April 2nd. After GTA 6. You know, you would think that they would care about the launch date of GTA 6, but, you know, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Especially because it's not going to be a PC release. They could literally do like a Squadron 42 style Invictus theme. And you know what? This is going to be... Ready? A little bit of copium here. But it would maybe explain why they went so light on Invictus this year in terms of design, in terms of the floor. Maybe because next year they plan on going all out for Squadron. I don't know. I'm not saying that that's going to happen. I'm just saying it would make sense. You need a better server. The one I'm on has 17 people. Yo, I appreciate that, PC. I'll let you know. So far, I mean, I can at least play on this server, so it's fine. But yeah, 100% I'll let you know. I really appreciate the offer. Squadron 42 is going to have a huge release. I mean, yeah, I agree. And they should do a big marketing campaign leading up to it, I would imagine. Yo, chat, give me 1 second. I'm going to stretch the legs while we're in this QT. Use the bathroom really quick, and I'll be RB. Cool? And then we'll keep on balling. Yeah, are we falling into the planet? Yeah, give me 1 second, chat. I'm waiting for Bucky to be done outside. Using QT for a long time. Yeah, well, don't worry, bro. We got a long stream ahead of us. We're not ending anytime soon. What are we doing? We're going back to the facility to see if we can get a key card for the ICD. Is the plan. Can I show the new scanning HUD? Sure. As soon as I get here. 100%. Give me 1 sec. Zero's close to me. Yeah, let me send him a party invite. Here we go. Tell him I'll hop in court in a second. 1 sec, guys. Will I sleep? Will I sleep on stream the next Berk-a-thon? No, I won't. Unless chat wants me to. But I mean, this is the rule. Either I sleep on stream and I play the timer and it goes down while I sleep, or I don't sleep on stream and we just do a marathon stream every day till the clock runs out. I think that most people prefer the second one. Because then you don't got to pay me to watch me sleep. I think that's lame. Hello?
Hello.
Yo. What's up, dude?
I am 30 kilometers away from you somehow. I made it.
Nice. Just in time. All right, so do you want me to catch you up to speed on what I'm doing, or is there anything you want to do?
I am going into this PTU pretty blind.
Okay. So why don't we do this? Because we can kind of do both. So this is the first part of the Stormbreaker mission that you need to do. I'm going to go to Faro Data Center VII. It's just the one that's kind of right in front of us.
Oh yeah, I see it.
I guess that's on the dark side, actually. Let me see if it's dark. No, it's light. So you got to park kind of far away. At least I had to. Because there's turrets, and for light fighters, they'll, light your ass up. But okay, is a few people here. Actually, this Guardian, I think, is no. Guardian is empty. So okay, this is the new scanning UI. Actually, it doesn't seem like it's working.
I just learned that there's more than one Faro data center, Berks.
yeah, there's a bunch of them.
I think I went to the wrong one. I'll be over there in a minute.
Oh, I think that this guy's like crazy desyncing. Chad, isn't there supposed to be like a new visual with this stuff? It doesn't seem to be working. Yeah, this is old scanning UI. Kind of weird if you want to watch someone sleep. I think that it's... Oh, there's PvP going on here, I think. Actually.
Well, there's about to be a little bit more of it.
Yeah, it's a Polaris.
Oh, okay, maybe a little less of it.
We could go to a different one, or we could...
How many people are shooting the Polaris? 4 or 5?
Nobody. The Polaris is shooting everything else. Ships on the ground,
solo?
mainly.
Oh, he's got PDCs, though.
I would love to tell with the new scanning UI, but it doesn't seem to be working.
Yeah. Yep. That's scanning for you.
Scanning got rolled back,
he's
really?
Not red on my screen, but he's about to be, I'm guessing.
Well,
he has 2 turret gunners, or
just hit the ground.
Does.
So,
yes.
I'm guessing he's not a
maybe
great
those are
pilot.
his PDCs that I'm seeing.
Yeah, no, he's red. He's ramming, I guess, these ships. Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
PC also said he had a server with 17 people on it. If we wanted to do that instead, we get a lot better performance.
Dock up somewhere.
Yeah, we maybe we just go dock up at Gaslight really quick and then we join him. If that's cool with you. PC, you can
it's
join
fine
us
with
too
me.
if you want.
Anything to make it more fun.
I think it would be more fun, not because I don't like the PvP, it's just so atrociously desyncy at the moment.
Yep, it's rough.
Oh, yo, what's up, Flex? What's up, Flex? Going to Stanson to get a battery if I that way if what you're doing doesn't work, we can hopefully get it that way. Okay, nice, dude. Nice. Sounds good, actually. Let me know if that works. I would love to know. That sounds like a good plan. You have such a good voice. You should do VO work. I appreciate that, dude. I just don't know where I'd get started with that, first of all. And it's also really competitive. Really competitive. Especially with AI now. Very competitive.
Yeah, there's some mega desync going on because like you just showed up at the OM and you were down on the surface.
I don't have bombs, unfortunately. Not on the PTU. I stole them on live. Yeah, it's way better than it was. Did you play any yesterday?
A little bit, yeah.
It was so bad yesterday.
It was pretty rough.
Today it's
I got
better.
shot like 50 times by the same dude and I couldn't move in a spawn closet. And then I was like, well, I guess I'm gonna die eventually.
Anna, did that add any time? Could you let me know? I'll add the time manually if you don't, if it didn't. But YouTube chat has XP leaderboards. No idea what that is, but I'm earning points. Hell yeah. Yo, thanks for the super chat. I appreciate it. Serenade us? I'm not a good singer. No, I'm not a good singer. Not at all. Very bad, actually. I wish I was good. I think, no joke, if I was a good singer, I would have loved to have been a musician or like someone who, like, you know, at least as a hobby, sings and plays an instrument or something. Because I love the idea of it.
My screen. I don't think Gaslight will shoot at you, but
yeah, no, I think we're good.
Yep.
But yeah, I love the idea of doing something like that for fun, but again, I just terrible, unfortunate. Oh, there we go. What do I think about the Gladius and the NDBs versus... So Gladius with 3 NDBs for AI?
Your detection range is about 4 kilometers from me.
Are you getting the new scanning HUD?
Yeah, here, you want to scan each other real quick? This will be cute.
The Saber doesn't have it for some reason, I guess.
It has... Well, mine has the... Like, it has 2 little... There's like... I don't know how to describe it. 2 little icons and like a percentage icon on the left and other icons on the right. But I don't have any other HUD that's new.
Yeah, I had that yesterday, I think, in the Gladius.
Weird. Yeah, I'm in a Hornet now.
Server mesh and config is still owed? Yeah, unfortunately. But I'm sure they'll change that. I'm sure they'll change that. It didn't add time. Need yet another badge my name? Let's go. Let's go. Hold on. Let me add that time then. 10 minutes it was. And since I love doing math, oh shit, I almost added like a lot of extra time. I almost added a whole hour. You're about to get a lot of bang from that buck.
You get in an elevator?
Let's go. I think that's right. Oh, sorry. I think NDBs are good. Yeah. I'm just gonna send the ship down and go to menu.
Yeah, I should probably just do the same because I can't get an elevator to show up anyway.
Problem with indie bees is they hit 30% harder and miss 40% more. Yeah, I think that if you feel more comfortable with the CF repeaters, go for them. But for AI or NPCs, I would say that the indie bees are awesome. How do we get CIG to focus on stability? Tech is going to kill the game. I mean, they're already focusing on stability. So I don't know. Like, is live really bad right now, or are you just talking about the PTU? I mean, I wouldn't sweat it, Spectre. Honestly, I wouldn't sweat it. Like, if it goes live and it's this bad, I would be really worried. But, you know, it's just PTU at the moment. Live is garble right now. Understood. Understood. I'm on PC. $15 people on that server. Oh my god.
Oh, we get to see it in its natural habitat. That'll be nice. Get ready for the true vision of CIG.
Hell yeah, dude. These are the dev servers, actually. What's wrong with live? I don't know. Yeah, what is wrong with live? Isn't PTU always janky as hell? This is extra janky, and yesterday was even worse. So I'd say they're already making progress, you know? Already making progress. Yeah, but I 100% agree with you, Geesley. If you feel like you can hit 100% of your shots with CF repeaters, but you can't hit 100% of your shots with NDBs, CF repeaters are, I think, the way to go. And that's kind of my methodology, especially in the PU, in PvP. But in PvE, I use attritions in PvE. Live is catching its breath after Invictus. You know, do you remember, Zero State, us last year having a pretty decent Invictus free fly? And then right afterwards.
I remember not raging that much.
Do you remember right afterwards the servers were really shit? Like right after Invictus?
It's hard to remember because that seems to come and go pretty frequently.
Yeah. It was just weird because everyone was like, free fly's over, let's go. And then, you know, it obviously didn't work.
Yeah. Weird.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Yeah, it was odd. And I guess like the same thing's happening right now. You know, it literally could be that CIG's changing the server config at AWS after the free fly, but I'm not positive. You know, take that with a grain of salt because I don't know. Probably not true. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. People were speculating that last year, and again, I don't know if that was ever confirmed, so it's hard to say. Who's the nerd talking to you in VC? Your father. Your papa. Zero State. That was probably because there was an event right after. Yeah, I can't remember, but maybe you're right. Anyone know when... Oh my god. Yo, Henry Solo with the 10 gifted. Yo, thank you so much. I really fucking appreciate that. Yo, can we get some 07s in chat for those gifted subs?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I thought you were Papa? Oh, I was confused. You know, because your mom said your dad was a nerd. Yeah, so I don't know. Nice lady. Anyone know when the subs get to try the Idris? Because that will be crazy. I don't know. I don't know. Yo, Han, thanks again. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much, man, for supporting the stream. Okay, I'm pulling a Gladdy because I just want to see if I have that new HUD. People want to see it, but you know what's interesting is the Saber didn't have it, and also it worked worse. So it's not just something visual. It's like something that's toggled on and off, the new scanning stuff.
Interesting.
We got a lot of Han around here.
It's like
yeah, which Han shot first?
Whatever that shows up, right?
Which Han gifted first? I'm in the Gladi. Unless you wanted to roll together.
I was gonna pull a Gladius myself. Actually, I wanted to see it too.
Okay. Nice.
I claimed one just before we switched servers, so it should be about ready.
Exit protocols initiated. Please stand by. Final preparations underway.
Oh yeah, I guess PC said that the scanning got rolled back, and I guess he's right. Because it doesn't have it anymore. Yeah, sorry guys, no scan. Wait, what, Bravo? Hey, listen,
I feel like
Han,
once you've
no
seen
problem
these
with that.
hangars
No problem
move
with
a
that,
couple of
dude.
Times, it's like they should go 35% faster. The whole process.
Yeah. I think that.
Maybe not
Have you
the
tried it
giant
at all?
hangars, but for the little small hangars, man, it's like you're standing here just waiting for a door to move.
Yeah. You know, I will say that. I mean, I land like an idiot, so it's hard for me not to want the hangars to open faster, because if they did, you know, I could land even faster. But
Well, the hangars, yes, but I guess I mean the elevator inside pulls your ship out.
oh, the
Yeah,
elevator.
I'm just,
Sorry,
like, standing there watching.
I
The elevator go
misunderstood
up, like
twice actually. Yeah, no, I think that
It's epic
hear
the
me
first
out.
couple of times. and
Hear
then
me
you're
out.
Just waiting for a ship.
What if there was just something in the game that was like, okay, the top of the hangar. Well, I mean, maybe this would be too hard for CIG to do, but what my thought is like the like top of the hangar part that opens up and closes can probably close before the ship is all the way down, right? So they just need to figure out what ship is the biggest size one. Probably the Sulin. It stands the tallest, and then you know at what point does that need to close, and then you have your answer, right?
Yeah.
Anchor speed blade. True.
I was just gonna say that sounds like a great idea. I saw somebody said they removed the blades from the store, but that could have been a lie. Is that true or no?
Yeah. It's Invictus is over.
Ah, right.
Yeah, I mean you also can't buy an Idris from the store anymore, right? It's just because the sale's over.
Weirder to make the blades exclusive. I don't know. It's bad.
Yeah, I'm fine with it just because they've already done it. I mean,
Get them while they last.
Yeah, I mean nobody could have predicted if they were gonna leave them on or not, because they could have definitely left them on. But the thing is, dude, is that I just wish it was gameplay. That's all.
Yeah.
You know,
what would be nice is if the next time they bring something into the game that's like blades, they don't fucking sell it on the pledge store, and this is their excuse. Like, we just did it for Invictus that one time. Sorry.
I'd be fine with that. I'd be fine with that if they were like, hey, we changed our mind.
That'd be a good thing
I
to change your minds about.
Totally. I would not be upset at all, actually. Looking for which data center we should go to. I just wanted to pick one kind of in the light. It kind of looks like they're...
Oh yeah, you went to 4. I forgot.
Yeah.
I stopped at 5.
Kind of looks like they're all in the dark. Except number 5. All right, so I'm going to go to number 5. Are they in 4-2? No, as far as I can tell. I looked for them in 4-2 and I couldn't find them, by the way. They are? Where'd you find them, Han? Berks and Chad, don't bother. Salvage panels in 4-2. They got nerfed again. Really? Interesting. I'll have to check that out. Big panels are 3.8 SCU instead of 5-ish. Huh. Wonder why they thought that salvaging was making too much money. Do you guys feel like salvaging was too OP? Salvage sucks. I wonder if there's... What can you salvage out in the world? Like, what ships can you salvage that actually are good? Okay, I think there's like a little crevice you can park your ship in that I'm going to try.
So what are we up to down here?
Okay, so this is the first part of Stormbreaker. So the idea is I'm gonna park my ship right here so the turrets don't shoot me. but we got to go in here, and there's going to be a couple of rooms we got to get into to get key cards that get us to the next part of the quest on Pyro 1. Game so smooth on Berk's stream. Definitely not the same game I was playing in game. Well, dude, I've only got like 15 people on my server thanks to PC. So, streamer server. I did salvaging and it seems in line with everything else. On PTU? Or you mean on live? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Big panels used to be 9 SCU. Crazy. I kind of don't mind that, but you know, if like doing
I was up for some cardio today.
Like imagine, yeah, exactly. I mean, this would be nice if we brought like bikes, right?
Hey, do you have all heavy armor on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bye.
I'm curious if I'll catch you by the time we get there. I'm 85 meters behind you at the moment.
I don't have any big weapons on me though, so.
I have a P8 and a Karna. And
got
then
it,
I
Parrish.
have
Got it.
Medium legs and arms.
Are blades lootable? They're not.
So that's the difference.
Not currently. I know, guys. This is truly the dream. Truly the dream. The streamer server is real. Keycards, what is this, Tarkov? Oh, dude, have you not been playing Star Citizen for a while? Keycards are new, but I like it. I like some of the systems that they've added. I like them to add more stuff, like hacking, for example. But for now, the keycards work.
It would also be kind of cool if Correa randomly had one of the comp boards for DXing.
That could be cool. That could be cool. You mean it like spits it out?
Well, because that elevator, when you do the Correa thing, like you get drugs. What if one of the things was
Sure.
random?
Sure, yeah. Or like trying to think where else it could be cool. I don't know. Just like random loot would be cool. Like imagine if you could just find a keycard number 5 or keycard number 3 or whatever in a loot box, but it's like a 1 in a 1,000 chance or something. Like super rare. And maybe it's only like certain key cards you can find, not all of them.
Yeah.
So you still have to do the loop.
Yeah, or if like one of the NPCs had a red key card in Ruin or whatever.
I've decided that they will keep changing the flight model until they nail it down for Squadron, so I decided I won't play until then. The Squadron flight model is close to being into the PTU.
I'm just glad Berks, who is clad in all red and black, just hid inside that green bush.
Hell yeah, partner. I kind of blend in. There's a lot of red around us.
Here?
Yes.
Yeah, I saw some people walking around on the right side.
Yeah, look at this. This is a red bush. Yeah, I blend in.
It does look pretty good.
Yeah, wait, hold on.
A little small for me.
Yeah,
that's
bro.
pretty good.
I mean, if anything, you stick out more than me.
Well, this is a smaller bush.
It's rainy.
My bush. Yeah, okay. That's not bad.
Yeah, that's not bad, I guess. That's not bad.
Your shoulders are sticking way out of that one.
Tired of having to relearn to dogfight? Fair enough. Just so you know, the current mode that they have right now will be not close, but it will be the, I guess, base for the next flight model. So, some NPCs on our left, but just leaving them.
I killed 3 of them with 1 shot.
Nice. Excellent.
Amazing.
Triple kill.
I didn't know that collateral was still a thing. Maybe only if you don't have a helmet on. Speaking of which.
Yeah, no, it's a thing. It's a thing.
Okay,
we are going to have to shoot people in here. So, let me show you the first spot we need to unlock. Oh. I don't know that I've seen guys with those arms before. Yeah, I was about to say. But, okay, there's a door over here. So see how it says lab coat required?
Yep.
Yeah. So we got to put on a lab coat, or you can weaken it Bernie style it. So you can knock them out. You can't kill them, but you can knock them out and tractor beam them in front of the door.
See, that's actually great, and I love it.
Yeah. I think that it would be kind of stupid to require you to switch clothes, especially in a PvP area. Unless they could make the switching clothes better than it currently is. I think we gotta go to, there's
I kind of would prefer an animation where it's like you hold up the guy's head and position him.
That'd be great. It's just, I mean, that sounds like a I've added 10 years to the development kind of ask, you know what I mean?
Kind of like how you carry into the bed, like.
I mean, that'd be cool. Don't get me wrong. I like it. Okay, don't kill this guy on the right.
I gotta get healsies.
Coming through. Excuse me, I've got a hostage. Don't shoot. New arms? Yeah, don't think I've seen those before. This doesn't look familiar at all. I'm actually kind of fine with them reusing the good doctor stuff. It makes a lot of sense because it was supposed to be like a medical research facility, right? All right, we're in.
That is my favorite thing that they've done. I hope they don't get rid of that. That's hilarious.
He's taking it out. Let him take it out. Okay, so up next is we got to get in the vault. So there's a computer right here. You can tab through it, and I think it's the last email has the code in it.
Yep. What is that number? 8889.
Yo, Bill. Thank you so much, bro, for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Yo, I need to add that time. Oh, plus it's top of the clock. Yo, give me like 2 seconds. Did you find the code?
Yep, 8889.
Okay, yeah, you put it in that vault, and there's a key card in there for you to grab.
Oh, easy enough.
Man, time flies, dude. Time flies.
Your team's work is meant for your team.
It's actually 15.
Conversations to a minute.
Is it 15?
Yep.
Nice. I figured it would have gone up once we joined by a few. It always seems to, you know.
I can't do math, so whatever. I'm giving you guys a little extra time. Okay, so there's one other key card that we can get that I think is in the middle room over here. I forget. PJ got it for me last time. D-Rack, where's the other key card? It's in this other research room with the Copian, right?
I think I saw one in there. Rings a bell.
There was one that was on a desk. I forget where the desk was.
Yeah, I think it's in here.
Remember, the work we do here is priceless. Always protect your work.
Lab coat.
Oh,
guy.
and I didn't have the time for the sub or the dono.
Behind a door you had to scan? What you mean?
Yeah, like there's security doors for the scanning.
Oh yeah, it's back here. I need you. Come here, white coat. He just tried to go into a
My bad.
Oh, you can't kill them.
closet.
If they're dead, it doesn't work.
Hope I did that right.
Well,
Yeah, you've gotta knock them out.
You gotta knock them out.
Oh, well, I killed this one.
Okay, I'm knocking this one out. We're fine.
Okay.
Don't shoot. This guy has a family. Don't shoot. He's got a family. He's got a family. Oh, in here. Yeah.
Your team's work is meant for
Hard to imagine the last Berk-a-thon we were joking that it would last until 4.0. Here we are, 4.0 or a year later playing it. Yeah, no, crazy. I know. Okay, where is it?
It was like on the desk, right? I can
Surely.
Hey, there's a recording to play. I don't know if see that?
Ibrahim spheres enhanced.
Are you listening to that? Do you hear what I hear?
I can hear it. I can hear it.
Okay.
Oh, it was. Is it over?
That was all I heard. Yeah. Oh, there's a code. It says today's code 4799.
I am scared, Anna. I'm terrified.
Ooh, Hayden, all the gems got updated.
I won't do it. I won't do it. Oh, next to the door?
Have
Wait.
you seen that? Like Hadanite and stuff, they all look way different in your backpack now.
Light.
Safe on a wall this time next
That's
to the
good.
door. Safe on a wall this time next to the door. Right here? Oh, right here, right here. Oh yeah, we need a code. We need a code.
4799.
Oh yeah, you got it? Nice. Okay, so
That's
second key card. This is our ICTY key card. So don't ask me why we need a second card for the ICTY, but we do. Also, I'm pretty sure we're gonna need a max lift, but I could be wrong.
I do have a regular one, so our powers combined, right?
Oh, can we do that actually?
I don't know. You're supposed to be able to support another person, but who knows if it works.
All right, this way.
I've never seen that work.
Associated Science and Development is
All right, this is where it gets spicy, Zero State.
Please report any infractions to your immediate supervisor. Do not disclose incidents to non-employees.
Okay, so
key card there.
Key card.
So which one?
No, actually, I haven't been in that room yet. I don't think there's really anything in there, but let me go get the guy because I'd actually love to know what's in there.
Yeah.
Did I move him into this room?
He's in the room, I think.
Oh
Yeah.
no. Oh yeah, I see him. Oh no. Okay, yeah, we need another. Actually, oh, they're both in the rooms. Okay, never mind then. It's probably no big deal. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna open that other room that's next to you with the key card. And we're gonna print. We're gonna print. This is gonna blow your mind. You can do yours. This is gonna blow your mind. You can hold on to the key card we're about to print. We're gonna print another key card.
Oof, key card city.
I know, I know.
Why come I do? Hey, you want to get into the other room?
Oh. Oh wait, stay on that side. Yeah, stay on that side.
Stand by for security. Access granted.
You have to press scan. Or did you?
I did.
That's so funny. I hope they don't get that. I hope they don't take
Okay.
that out of the game.
What's
That's
in
amazing.
here? I don't know. I can't click on any of these. Lucky number 5999.
Well, that's a key. That's a code for something.
First
Oh, hey, I see you.
Oh. Oh, right here.
Can you see me?
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say, is that a one-way mirror? That'd be sick.
Okay, so we got a third key card. All right,
More
great.
key cards?
Let me see if they're the same. Yeah, they're the same. They're the same. They're
Never
the
had
same.
this many. Never had this many key cards in my life.
Oh wait, can you open up for me? Actually, it doesn't really matter, but yeah, open up for me. So,
key card citizen.
What we're gonna do is let me give you the rundown. So the door behind us is gonna open. The door right here is gonna open. The door to right here, and then also they will come up on this balcony and try to shoot us, and it's gonna get kind of bananas in here for a minute. But all we gotta do is we gotta start the key card process right here.
Okay.
You want me to slam it up?
Yep.
You ready? Actually, let me see if there's a gun in here for me to grab, because sometimes there's that shotgun. Yeah, have you tried the shotgun?
Make certain you have all your med pins.
I haven't. I've seen the new shotgun. Haven't tried it. But...
Like, get the most medical supplies you can right now.
My gosh.
Actual boss battle?
Yeah.
I did it solo earlier, D-Rack.
Oh, did it get worse or better?
There's a sterling suit.
No, I just did it solo.
Here.
It's definitely possible.
Yeah.
Is this one shot? No, it's not. But you know what? On PTU, D-Rack, it seems like the timer is faster now for both things, for both the egg and also the key card. It seems like the timer's a lot faster. You'll see here in a second. Oh, all right, you ready, Zero?
This one says, by the way, 69,000. There's a credentials code or something.
Oh yeah, that's right. We need a credentials code. My bad.
69,000.
Okay, 69. Really?
Employee
Nice.
identification accepted.
Hell yeah! Purple shoddy? I know, I know.
Start searching. Let's see if we can't find. There's likely enemy. Where that comes from? Investigating now.
So basically, we just gotta cover until it's done. So it's 4% already. That guy's invincible. Oh my god. He died to a grenade.
Behind
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. They're kind of goofy at the moment.
Ooh, that shotgun sounds kind of mean.
Dude, it's really good. It's like, it's basically like, think of an S71 shotgun. That's what this is.
Nice.
Do you want to try it?
Sure. Well, maybe not right now.
Yeah, afterwards.
Yep. Look, he says you think you can hide from me, but the answer is kind of yeah.
See, look how fast it is, D-Rack. 31% already.
Yeah, that's a lot faster.
That guy is partially invincible. Also, they will like lob so many grenades at us. And when we get to 50%, it's gonna ask us to continue. I've done it. We're good. These guys are also stuck in this room up here, so definitely easier than yesterday, for sure. Do any of the guards have cool new armor? Some of them have like decent armor, like this guy. You know, he's got that one helmet. Oh my god. Those guys are both invincible. All right, nice. 2 guards just ran past are invincible. Out of the way. $73. My god. Nice. Okay, those guys are invincible too. Nice. It's getting a little crazy.
Yep.
$91. The doors will shut once it's done. Which I kind of feel like you should have to clear everyone. You know, like they just stop spawning once it's done, but...
Yeah, that would be nice.
It's almost done. You can grab the key card.
Ooh, the door's shut again? Interesting.
That's what I'm saying, yeah. Whoa, I got naded.
I thought that grenade was further away.
Yep. You threw that?
No, that was them.
Oh,
I just thought it was further away from us. I got the key card.
Okay, nice. Yeah, we just get out of here. That's it.
Yep. Sweet. Okay.
I'm out of ammo. Pretty close. I'm good now. Some of them are invincible. Wait, can you... Oh, we can't go back that way. Okay. On the way through is out.
Got one. Second one. Big boy is... I can hit him. Oh,
oh my god.
Up top.
Oh my god.
More up the stairs.
My
And
last
very
mag.
close to out of ammo. What do we have?
A
bunch of these guys have like P8s, right?
Do they? Yeah, PA SMGs and R97s.
Yeah, I guess that might work. Whatever.
Medpins too. Oh my gosh. Almost got killed there.
Yeah, he shot at me for a second too.
Oh wait, you know what's weird is I only have one data processing key on me now when I just had two. Invincible NPCs? Yeah, I mean, I think it's actually a different issue, believe it or not. Ooh. Okay. All right, I'm gonna jump off the side of the building and get out of here.
Okay. Did you die?
Me? I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, just a little leap. Just a little leap.
I have a tier
Waiting
2
to see if
arm
I'll die before you jump with me, huh? Wow, what a good friend.
Check, you know. It's to know if one of us is gonna stay alive.
Shotty is
save
super
you.
cracked, yeah.
Totally.
How'd you two-shot that motherfucker from that far away? I know, it's crazy. Crazy. Yeah. Yeah, this one's, the Shotty's really nice. I kind of want to let you, do you have a room for a second weapon?
I can, yeah. I brought a P8, but I'm out of ammo, so it doesn't really matter.
Kind of sucks at range. Which, I mean, I guess you would expect it to. Oh, you know what? No, yeah, I guess this is the only fire mode. I thought it had 2 fire modes, but I guess it doesn't. Here. Also, I swear this thing was purple a minute ago.
It's the lights.
Oh. Yeah, give it a couple shots. You can fire it really fast. I know you're probably out. Doesn't it have a slug mode? I don't think so. I think that it's supposed to be like a slug shotty in the sense of...
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Like, I'm trying to change fire modes. Nothing's happening. Yeah, nothing's happening.
The spread is really tight on that shotgun, too. It's weird that you can fire it that fast, because, like, the R97 fires fast, but...
Not when you
trades
ADS.
off crazy
It's
spread.
when it heats up. Wait, what do you mean?
Whereas this one's kind of neither.
Yeah, it shoots slugs, but like in succession, you know? So like 3 at a time, like a shotgun, but it's like all slugs. Yeah, I like it so far. It's definitely a close range weapon. I think it's slapping contested zones.
Oh, and anywhere where you have a...
It swaps
10 to 15 foot corridor.
No, I think it just spreads more whenever you... Because I'm pretty sure there's like look at this. Oh, I guess that's just one fire or one shot. Yeah, even if I spam it, it's one shot per click. I think it just shoots multiple. They're just closer together. Are you sure? I think it's firing 3 bullets. They're just really close together. I don't think it's actually firing 1 bullet though, Slaw Dog. I tested it to Iron Arena Commander. Right. I don't think that you are understanding what I'm saying though. It's like firing 3 bullets. They're just really close together. And then as it heats up, they spread out. When you fire the shotgun a lot, it gets hot and starts shooting slugs. If you want to keep it in slug mode, you have to keep the heat managed. Oh, okay. Understood. I just, whenever I fire it, like, look at this. That wasn't like hot at all, right? And did you see multiple bullets come out of it? I did. I just saw like 5 bullets come out of it. Did you? I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I just saw like 5 bullets come out of it. And that was just 1 shot. So, I don't know what to tell you. It starts with multiple and turns into 1. Oh, I thought you were saying the other way around. Gotcha. No, that's why I was confused. I thought you were saying the other way around. NPCs on your
Berks.
ship?
Yeah. Fucking A. He almost killed me. Just one.
I'd rock that instead of the P8 in quartz for the CZs. Yeah, I think it's nice.
Engines online. Launch complete. Shields under fire.
All right, I'm alive. No, I was just confused because I thought you guys were saying the opposite. That's all. That makes sense. That makes sense. Tell us who my dealer is? For what? Copium? Yeah, there's an Idris incoming.
Man, I'll tell you, it is a good thing that that atmosphere is relatively thin.
Oh, it's D-Rack.
Docking request initiated. Docking request.
Oh, because of the turrets?
Yeah.
Are you alive?
Oh yeah, I'm behind you.
Nice. All right, you ready to go Pyro 1?
Yeah. Wait, let me scan this Idris. I want to test this scanning thing.
I
They said
just
they
don't.
dropped
I
it
don't
down
think
to
it's
10%.
in.
Yeah, so the name is like one of the first things I get when I'm scanning people now. It's still stupid that I have to scan people to see their name, but
You need to heal your arm injury.
need is a strong term, but you're probably right. D-Rock, can we come
There's
with you?
medical. Yeah, there's medical beds over at the new facility on Pyro 1.
Oh, there's one in the Idris. I just have to find it. This is the part where D-Rack
Brought a max lift.
This is the part where D-Rack straights up at the last second and kills us both.
Yup. The old Idris wham bam. Whatever it is
I
that makes you
instinctively
see
went
5
to
bullets,
get fuel.
I want you to go back and rewind in
Eventually
YouTube
that will be a
and
thing.
see if you see 5 bullets when I fired the first time. Back there, whenever I say I saw 5 bullets. You will also see 5 bullets, my friend. If I don't, tell me if I'm wrong. If you don't, then I'll add an hour to the
We're
time.
not party.
Yeah, we gotta be in
I'll add an hour to the subathon timer, but there definitely was 5 bullets. The question was, the question was something else. I was confused by the statement that someone else was making. Joke's on you, I'm blind. Can't log into the PTU today? Really? They kick you out? Finally, dude. All that griefing you've been doing, Ordy.
At some point, D-Rack, I will find the med bay all on my
Are you guys
own.
going to be the first to laser beam the Apex worm? Probably not tonight, just because I think that it is not fully in. But maybe eventually.
Like the very front. Like it's the most.
Only grief you and Burvey? Okay, that's base. That's base. Especially Burvey.
See? When you're inside, you don't know which one's front and which one's back.
That's true. The stairs go up to the back.
Probably can't see it because of the stream quality. I promise you guys. I promise you. Actually, we can test it right now.
Find the signage.
We test it
right?
right now. Hold on. Isn't there a shooting range on this thing? Or is that the... Am I thinking of the Javelin? The Javelin has a shooting range, doesn't it?
Nope, you gotta go more front. Yeah, there is a shooting range. It's on one of the wings areas.
Bro really got a streamer server.
Like it's opposite of the.
Yo, Blackman with the
break.
1 gifted. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, dude.
And the armory.
You taking a nap over there, Zero?
Just looking in the window at you getting your medical treatment.
Yeah, I'm just fixing my arm. I'm fixing my arm. We're going there right now.
Hey, Doc, make sure he doesn't notice that his belt buckle's undone.
The hell?
You ready?
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna backspace really quick so I can, Chad, this is for science, okay? This is for science. I need ammo. I'm gonna hold backspace so I can, get some, ammo for the shotgun.
You've reminded me I gotta set my spawn here for fun.
Wait. Oh, no. Oh, no, I've done something bad. I didn't set my spawn.
Oh, no! Quick,
Oh
get
my
on
god,
bed.
yo, you know what's even funnier? I'm on the Lazarus complex.
Oh, is that the last place to set your spawn?
Yeah, on the last server I was on.
Huh.
Fuck. Yo, hey, you gotta grab my key card. Go grab my key card
yeah.
on my body.
Yeah.
It's okay, chat. Everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be fine. All right, believe it or not, everything's gonna be just fine.
We're en route.
Yep. We're about to drop out of the gym.
Unauthorized access.
Uh-oh.
That's what you call it, yeah.
All right.
Also, whoever's party leading an invite.
Check this out.
That's a good point.
How many bullets did you guys just see there? Hold on.
That'd be,
I'll do you even a better one. You see it now? That's why I was confused. $78, exactly. All right, should you guys just come to me, or I could just start clearing this? But you know, I feel like I'd rather Zero State have a fresh intro into it. So let me just unset spawn, and then
we could at least pick you up and go to another location. So just make your way to the tram.
Sounds good. Or I'll meet you guys at the front. Either way. Uh oh. There was like a lot of NPCs, actually.
Berks, when you get a minute, can you invite D-Rec?
Sure.
Thanks.
Three bullets on the replay. I think it was more than that, but yeah, it doesn't matter either way. That's not even what I was trying to say originally. I was more confused. Wow, a lot of people on the server. I could invite literally everyone.
Nice.
What's this location? It's Pyro 1. It's one of the Stormbreaker locations, and it's essentially a part of the new sandbox activity that they're introducing. This is the second location of 2. We were just at the first one, which is on Pyro 4.
D-Rec, would you like to launch me like a baby
Gotcha,
bird?
Squirb. No problem. Gotcha.
Don't go straight to the beacon. You gotta go above it and go down. Otherwise, you'll hit it towards the storm.
Right.
I'm gonna break in a second. I'll let you know when I'm stopped.
Yeah, it looks really cool.
Are you stopped at the moment?
Nope. I am at 300 meters, so I gotta slow down.
Oh, okay. Well, you don't have to slow down. But I'm gonna go out the rear of the ship.
Yo, did you got my key card? Yeah.
I do, yes.
Nice. Okay. Maybe I'll just start killing some of the NPCs at the shuttle place and get some ammo. But so Zero, how the new place works, or the next place we're going to, is there's basically, think of it like this. There's a cylinder or like a cone around each landing area, and you have to fly directly into it, or else you get distorted from the storm. So you have to take a tram to get to the area we're going. Okay, you already know this?
It's like, I did a little bit of this last night. I got killed pretty quick.
Okay. Understood.
Yeah, stay above 10 kilometers. And
yeah, it's like 10, yeah.
Yeah, it's the Orison shuttle. 100% it's the Orison shuttle. Which, like, I don't know. I mean, I don't mind. necessarily.
I don't know, Berks, if you have photo mode clouds on, but it does look real good.
I don't, because it like really hurts my frames.
Mine are doing okay, weirdly. When I get closer, it'll hurt them, I'm sure, but they look really good.
Whoa. You guys just teleported? Well, shotgun, it was fun.
He's at the location if you want to use him as a marker.
That's what I was wondering.
Oh, you're hopping off the Idris? Okay.
Yeah, it did.
Understood.
Was I supposed to?
Oh, no, I just figured you guys were coming straight here.
That's what I thought too.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I'm going to the hub.
Oh, am I
Are
gonna
people
get
just going to
distorted
come
if I keep flying
camp the shuttle
downwards?
exit? Yeah.
No, you should be fine.
But
Oh,
could you not say the same thing about contested zones? Yet I don't feel
Actually,
like that's
weirdly,
really
the
happened that
frames
much.
Did not get hit that
I don't
hard
know. Like, call me
due to the
crazy,
clouds
but
yet, which is pretty weird.
I think it will happen. You're right, but there's 6 unique locations you can go to on Pyro 1. So I guess you just have to be careful and roll the dice. Yeah, basically get to me, Zero, and well, you know, never mind. Oh, you're nice. You're here. Shit, that was fast. Holy shit.
I know. Service with a smile.
Snores and shuttle. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I would rather them work on the content rather than focus on making the shuttle look amazing, but that's just me personally. Cute pink gun. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm just waiting on my Starkin outfit. Race for server first gonna happen for sure. For sure, for sure. I will say though that world's first really only counts on live, if you ask me. Are you ready to go? We can wait for okay, never mind. We'll meet you there, D-Rack.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Okay,
Are we
honestly,
gonna go through the Idris right now? I think we are.
Are we? Oh my god. 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 And I just think the Idris, did the Idris just get killed by this thing?
Blew up, yeah. Terminator.
Holy shit, bro.
Trams.
Yeah, when are they
The
going to sell this
Terminator.
thing on the pledge store?
Absolutely.
And the rain, Han. And the rain. Right? The environment. Has anyone here played Alien Isolation? There's a mission that you do. It's like a flashback mission you do in the middle of Alien Isolation. And I feel like this reminds me of that so much. It does fit with the
A
science
lot of this
theme,
kinda
Parrish. I
reminded me
agree.
of Death Stranding.
I mean, if it's going to take CIG, like, you know, kind of reusing assets or like kind of being quick on that stuff in order to get content out to us faster, I'm all for it. Although I would prefer things to look more unique in the future. You know, hopefully we don't get a ton of reusing assets, but if art is the thing holding them back, I'd rather have the content personally. I mean, the environments do look sick.
I mean, Crusader's a manufacturer. It makes sense that they would sell their shuttles.
Yeah.
Shuttles.
Yeah. Especially to like a science group, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, new patch, new patch. There was a new patch a couple hours ago. Do you know group up with some other... And wait. Or, oh, wait. Or, you know, group up with some other people and have some shuttle secure locations. You know what would be kind of nice? Hear me out, okay? You guys are going to think I'm crazy for this. Make it where you can jump out of the shuttle a little bit early if you want. Like, open the doors a little bit early so you can just, you know, jump out.
There's a player right in front of us.
Is there?
Or is that an NPC?
Probably an NPC.
Oh, it's an NPC. I just saw the backpack and he was crouching and I thought he was a player.
But we need to... Oh, that actually might have been a player, bro.
No.
He was holding a WoW blaster, so... Or is that a Coda?
That's a Coda. That's a Coda.
Okay. Yeah, it's one of the... It's that whatever Coda skin.
Do we got to take these guys' armor?
We do need to knock one out, at least.
Oh,
but
I see. Same thing as the other one, yeah.
It does help with the radiation. So if you're not, like, attached to your armor. Oh. I'm being shot by maybe a player, probably an NPC, across the way. Oh, God. Even better, people need to learn how to get good.
It's got a gallant.
Not that I disagree with you, Orty, but I mean, it is kind of cheesy camping a shuttle, don't you think?
Weapon.
Oh, I got a grenade on me. I'm alive. Oh, I guess that's a lumen.
There's a P4 NPC down below us.
It's like camping a jump point. I also think that's cheesy, to be honest. At least until they add transient jump points in.
The back.
No, I mean, that's my opinion, though. That's my opinion. You can set your spawn over here if you want. Turns out if you melee and cap someone in the shuttle, they fall out of it, or sorry, they clip out of it and fall on the ground. Yeah, it happened to me earlier. Okay,
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
T-Rack, are you in the party?
There's definitely a few
Okay.
extracurriculars happening here.
I'm not saying you're wrong there, Orty. I'm not saying you're wrong there, bro. Not at all. I land further away and drove my nurse to this location. You can totally avoid the transit lines. Can you? Yo, hey, dude, ground vehicles aren't supposed to work in these areas, right?
No,
Like,
they
shouldn't, at least not
I don't
within
think
a
so,
certain
Parrish.
distance, I don't know.
Although I don't necessarily like think that I like agree with you if that worked, but I don't think it does actually in reality. And if it did work, I think it's unintentional. Okay, we need one of the rad suit guys. But yeah, if you could drive here, like, that'd be different. I think you can, like, hell drop a mech.
Knock one out, right?
Yeah, knock one out, and then we throw them in front. Actually, before we do that, hold on, Zero State. Here, follow me. We, why don't we try to do the ICT first? Because then we can actually use it against, like, the stuff we're going to fight.
Yeah, true. Plus, it'd be fun to see.
It would be fun to see. I want to die by a lightning strike. I got hit by one last night, actually. My shuttle got hit by a lightning strike. I did it on the other server you're on. Yeah, I don't think that's intentional, just so you know. But if it was, I wouldn't mind. Like, ground vehicles aren't the problem. It's people flying ships to these locations, right? All right, I'm going underground. Okay, moving this way.
I think I've got one of the guys in the stairs here, Berks.
Ground vehicles having a use? Oh, nice, nice, nice. Oh, I've got one right here too. I'm gonna knock him out.
Okay.
We can come back for this guy though. So Ikti is in in this garage up ahead of us, which is also where the calling tower is supposed to be. Battery is in this building back here, I believe. Oh, actually, I think it's a little farther back. Oh, NPC. Yep, nice. Oh. Yeah, ground vehicles having use would be awesome, but...
Remember, we gotta save one of the fatties.
Oh.
This guy. Come on, come here.
Oh, I knocked one out already, but...
Oh,
my
did
bad,
you?
my
Okay.
bad. Yeah,
No, you're good.
I remember where I left him too. Weird seeing rain in Star Citizen. I love it so far. Feels like a different game almost. Yeah, the maintenance back here. And then D-Rack, you're on the way with the tool, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I don't see your party marker, but I guess, I don't know. It's because you're not close? I don't know.
I think I
don't
might
know
be
what the
through
deal
the
is.
planet.
Okay. So yeah, see if that
Like,
works.
on the other side.
Yeah, this is the battery side, right?
Yeah. There's a key card insert right here.
No, it says keycard required, so I must not have the right one.
Can you try pulling it on?
Which one is it? Specimen cache?
No. The other one.
I got data processing access.
Data processing.
Nada.
Okay.
Says keycard
I
required.
had to try. We tried everything to get in here earlier.
Oh, you didn't know it was that one or not?
I gotta be honest, dude. I fucking knew it, dude. So many people in chat were like, it's gotta be those key cards back from Pyro 4. I knew it, bro.
Wait a minute, did
I
Wanted
knew
Tiger
it.
say that?
No,
Can we
no.
cancel him? Dang
No,
it.
it wasn't wanted. It wasn't wanted. But
Can we
I
pretend
knew
it
it.
was
Now,
wanted?
okay, let me take you over here. Okay, try not to kill anyone here. I'm gonna try to knock them out. There's a building right here, called Research, or a room in here called Research. And can you bring up battery from Hawthorne? You might be able to. Yeah.
They
Someone
look
else
the
was
same.
trying.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Unless
they look
have
exactly
I mean, if
the
they give
same.
them a different item code, that's, you know,
Maybe.
their thing. But
Maybe. I mean, those key cards look the same and you can't use them, right?
yeah.
That was the card. Yeah, that was the card from the body from the Idris. So I haven't figured out a way to get into this room yet. I looked for so long.
Research security level
yeah.
2. Check your equipment. So we got to find a guy in here who matches the description, right?
Yeah. I pulled in a security guy earlier, and it didn't work.
You get
but
like a plainclothes one?
I tried a plainclothes. Actually, we didn't try a plainclothes guy because we had issues with it. I could try knocking one of them out.
That's a good idea.
I tried that, but like I tried putting it on, and this room is exposed, so I just instantly died.
Yeah. Maybe that's it. Let me try. Well, and the thing is they'll go outside, won't they?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's fine if we knock them out. Yeah, I don't think it's the lab code. Just got back from commercial fishing in Alaska. Good to see you. Yo, what up, Gunboat? Yo, I went to Alaska pretty recently myself. It was sick. They got to fix the rain inside. I agree. It's not like a massive deal, but what's up?
It's nothing. I'm just
Having
dying.
issues?
Yep.
Oh, to radiation or what?
No, well, it's you actually can't breathe inside here.
You're also
I see
getting
one. I see one.
radiation poisoning. You're gonna have a bleed out and not be able to cure it.
Nice.
Oh, I see a guy. I see a guy. Knocking him out. Please. See, this guy says security, so I don't think this is right, but I'm bringing him over. Feed him to the Valcar, dude, if it's wrong.
Want to help me out here, Berks?
Where'd I go in Alaska?
Oh, wait,
Juneau.
I can just respawn, can I?
I went to...
User set to an Idris, and that Idris got taken out.
I'm not set to the Idris. I'm
some
set
other
to
places
this
I don't
facility.
remember the name of.
At least I should be.
I went to Victoria, Canada as well, which isn't quite
So
the
even
same,
when you're
but...
indoors here, if you take off your gear, you will die.
Yeah,
it was like a cruise
the
to
inside.
Alaska. It was pretty
Or
sick
the
actually. It was pretty
exterior
fun.
buildings seem to have interior or outside conditions. Yeah.
Came near you. Nice, nice.
You know what I'm saying.
Sitka was one of the places I went to. Yeah, and then there was another place that sounds weird that I went to. They said it was like the biggest city in America by landmass. Is that Sitka? Is the Apex in? It's not, unfortunately. All right, guys, I'm scanning the security guy. It does not seem like that worked, but the scanning thing didn't actually play, so... Oh, you're down 0? You good? Am I using reshade? I'm not. That's Sitka? Yeah, it was sick, dude. I saw like a group of like 20, 30 sea otters in Sitka. It was awesome. You tried a lab coat from the other facility? I can guarantee you that nothing from the other facility overlaps
here.
here,
Get out of here either.
except the one key card. That's the only thing. I don't think it will work. I think it's not a bad idea, but I think that I think it won't work. Only because we went through all this effort. Wait, say again?
I don't know how to get out of here.
Any killer whales? No, but we saw regular whales. So it was pretty cool.
Well, definitely not that way. Oh, there you are.
Low on O2. I'm good. We're chilling. Yeah. I'm looking for anyone else who could look different. So we tried security. I tried an armor guy. You know who I didn't try is a guy who... I tried a guy who looks like this. Kind of like your armor. But white. I didn't try this guy.
Dude.
I didn't try this guy. One of these dudes. Is there anyone who's in the... ag room? I guess not. Are you saying Stormwells are in? Not
These guys have any
IRL.
backpacks? Nope.
Yeah, there are some backpacks laying around though. I do know how to get into that room with the radiation suit if you
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, there's well, I'll let you guess. Go look in the window of the next to the medical facility. Oh shit. I think they just killed that guy. Go look in the window next to the medical. Oh my god, I just killed him. Oopsie. Eric, yeah, just follow me.
There's another one to the left, Berks. There's another one to the left.
Without
the big fat boy?
No, that's not what I'm looking for.
Oh. I do have to go get my body.
Nowhere to
Berks,
bring the
because
egg
I have
yet,
the
no.
key cards on it, unless you looted them.
Oh no, I didn't.
Yep.
Okay, maybe this guy. I don't know. I thought I already tried this guy, but I'm willing to try again. What the fuck? That guy had a family. Yeah, he had a family. All right. He had one. And if nobody else wants to die, you're going to open this door right now. I'm starting to think that it's just not in, but...
Yeah, that could be. They've done that kind of stuff before where they kind of drip the content through the PTU.
Yeah, well, sometimes it's just
as
not
they
ready.
Get it ready. Yeah, as they get it ready.
I have seen an Icti out of a garage in Evo, but I don't know how the person did it.
Shut up, Anna. Oh, man. I'm walking so slow. I didn't know you could vault while tractor beaming. I just learned that as well. You tried the yellow suit guy? The yellow suit guy. No. I didn't try the yellow suit guy. I know that there's... Oh.
Hi, Berks. I
Okay.
didn't know you weren't in yet. Hang on, come back.
I think we just try one of everyone and see if it works. There's also special armor that's in the near the medical facility. I think we try that next.
Yeah.
But the guy who I was playing with or ran into in VoIP, on the last server, he tried that armor and it didn't work, I think. So I don't know. I'm sort of thinking that it's just maybe not in. We'll see. Yeah, that's it. Great. So we just see, so we've already tried white armor guy. Actually, I didn't try white armor guy. I tried a guy that looked like that. So maybe white armor guy we try.
The big guy?
No. There's a guy who has your helmet, but he's wearing like white bulky armor.
I feel like there's one in there. Oh, but they have to be alive.
They got to be, knocked out. Or we can, equip their armor. Imagine if that worked though. Star System would be a spy comedy. It would be awesome if the NPCs didn't shoot at you if you had their armor on. Oh my god, there's so many of them. There's so many. I might die. Was not expecting that.
One's invincible to me. Well, desynced.
That one's just like...
Yep.
Oh my god.
Me too.
Well, I couldn't shoot him because he was like behind a barrier, I think. I'm gonna try to push him.
I finally got him. He finally resynced. I got your back. There's another one back here.
There's a yellow suit on the mannequin. Oh, I'm being obliterated currently. I'm alive. Okay, I'm gonna go to the medical facility and do this thing. I'm just gonna start knocking everyone out. Everyone's getting the hell knocked out. This guy. Okay, this is one of the guys I wanted to try. But here, I'm just gonna put him in this room so we remember he's the one. Yep. There, he's taking a nap on the bench. And then I'm going upstairs.
Just up the stairs to your...
Never mind. This way.
What about this guy with the MKX helmet on? Did we get one of those yet?
I don't know, actually.
All right, I'll put him in the room.
Yeah, put him in the room. And then I want to show you how to open this door over here. Someone else showed me. Yo, Refuge, what's up? What's up? Thanks for the gifted sub. Don't you need a lab coat on? No, I don't think so. Different place. So yeah, there's a yellow suit in here on this mannequin that you can put on. But okay, what the code is, well, I mean, I'll let you guess. You look in the window, you can tell.
Oh, do they show it in the window?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. Periodic table of elements.
So
0523
or 2305.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of the two. Let's see. 2305. Yep, 2305. Oh, I just slipped. There was a banana peel in here.
I saw that.
All right.
Entry 7.
Oh, shotgun too. Are you gonna take that?
Take what?
There's a shotgun on the wall.
Oh, go for it.
Sweet, thank you, dude.
The guy that's playing the audio right now really sounds like a guy from Futurama. I think it's from Futurama. No, from The Simpsons.
Bro.
Not sure what it means. The scans are triggering some anomalous energy signatures.
It almost sounds like the Gilly guy trying to sound different, if you ask me. Like,
I don't know.
Because I think that the anomaly of, like, I think he's just trying to, like, maybe I'm wrong though. You don't have to swipe. You don't have to swap the
With this one also
work
open,
flight.
I think that 80
and on foot. Wait, what do you mean?
No, because that's a key card.
I think its true value lies with my other work. I must get back to my real lab and see what this means.
I like that this little plant has survived.
T-Rock, are you not coming? Or
Yeah, I'm coming.
okay.
Gonna try to drop in.
Oh, you're trying to drop in on an Atlas?
You have to be really accurate.
you like count me down? I want to see this. That sounds awesome. Oh, Oh, bro, I wish I would have came with you. That sounds fucking sick. I didn't realize that's what you were doing. All right, are you in position almost?
Yeah, it's just tricky because the carrick doors are weird.
Oh, it's the carrick that you're using. Put your armor in a box, maybe. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'll take it off. Does the yellow rat suit give you different security permissions? I'm not sure that it does. I think it's just a cool thing that you can grab. Pretty sure. Oh yeah, it's the rain. That's why I slipped. Give me a Geo, bro. That would have been the real play, I guess. Yeah, dude, the glance is so much more accurate than this thing. Have you tried the glant lately? Have we talked about the Zero? The glant is so good. Oh. Yo, D-Rack, you can't drop for 3 minutes. We're running an ad. Let me know when you're in position, though. What plane am I on? We are on Pyro 1.
I think I'm good to go.
Okay, okay. Give me 2 minutes, 45 seconds.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
Maybe you need to scan it with the ICD? Bro, maybe, but I just don't know how to get into it. I'm starting to think, guys, it's not possible. We've really, like, gone through everything that I feel like we can. Anyone else have any ideas? Let's see. You and Zero need to make an org and pull me away from Nova? Well, I'm in an org right now. Sweaty PvP org, though. Zero State, however, I think is open to making an org when the game gets a little more developed. I mean, I want to do something like that too, but it'd be super casual, just for stream. Just for fun, just for stream. We get together and we have fun, you know? That's basically it. Do I need to try this guy, maybe? I think I did already, actually.
Which guy are you talking about?
It's the one with white armor, no helmet. Did we try him already? I think we did, huh? I think we did.
I put one down there in the room that has white armor with a white MKX helmet.
Understood. Understood. Okay. Yo, D-Rack, are you ready?
Here.
Go for it, bro.
All right.
It's going to take him a minute to fall anyways.
5 gifted subs if you catch him.
Oh, I wasn't sure if Zero put a pause in his org
he's
or
coming
not.
pretty quick. 5. Oh. We're getting shot at across the way.
I see that. I see that.
This guy's a pistol.
John Wick.
Yeah. John Wicklow.
You're just in an Atlas, right? It looks like you're going to fall pretty far away.
Atlas.
I'll put the suit in the backpack. It's a good idea, actually.
240 of us? That would be like west of us.
Oh, yeah, I guess. It looks like more like 270 maybe, but I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Looks like he's going to land quite a bit away, though.
Oh, I agree.
5 gifted subs if he lands on me. Oh
He's
shit!
Legendary.
Oh shit! 5 gifted subs if he lands on me. I gotta go. I gotta run. I gotta run. Oh. I'm running. I'm running. I'm gonna catch you, D-Rack. Wait, I can't see you. It's you can't run and also. Honestly, the Atlas would be perfect if Oh no, there's no way. You're so far away.
I'm only 60 meters behind you.
No, not you. I meant D-Rack.
Oh.
D-Rack looks like he's gonna land like 3 kilometers out.
Yeah, we're kind of running in like a pond right now.
I know, dude. I know the water pulls up on the ground. It's insane. It's like kind of nuts. I was like so surprised by that. And if you look in like certain areas where the water pulls up, you can see the ripples on the ground. Isn't that nuts?
like where the drops are hitting the water. It's awesome.
Yeah. You know what is probably the most insane thing about it too? Is that I'm losing like 0 frames from it. Like the performance is like nearly identical to with or without rain.
$50 million puddle, somebody said.
True. Top of the clock. True. I'll do it right after this. Actually, I think we got time. Hold on.
Oh yeah, D-Rack, you are gonna land pretty far ahead of us, I think.
Yeah. I'll get the math on this eventually.
Yeah, it is weird when you sprint, your character like looks down a little bit. Yo, D-Rack, what if they sold a blade in the pledge store where you could control your Atlas a little bit on its descent? Just a little directional.
It's called the Geo, isn't it?
Jet,
like,
yeah.
like I'm flying that tank. Yeah, but not the Geo, like all of them. Oh shoot! Yep. Berks, you're definitely closer to where he's gonna land.
Really? Oh my god,
think.
yes. Oh my god, yes.
You are 0.
Really?
No. What I'm seeing is that you are closer to the actually straight at Berks is what it looks like.
No.
I
Please,
think so.
please crush me. Crush me, D-Rack.
If you say crush me daddy D-Rack, I'll add it while he does it.
Wait, you said 5 gifted subs if I say it? Yo, crush
No,
me, daddy
I'll
D-Rack.
add one. I'll add one.
Oh shit. Oh no. Oh wait. Yes!
I think we're right. Well,
yes! Yo, you better drop him right now, bitch. You better drop him right now. Yo, I want to see 5 gifted subs in the chat right now, baby.
Like, this is a pretty good shot, right?
Oh my god.
Oh
Hey,
my
can
God.
can I get a pickup?
you should have seen that for like I'll have to somebody get a clip and send that to Berks
Oh
of my
my
point of view.
God.
That is wait a minute, D-Rack, hold on to him right there. Let me res him in the air and see what happens.
Oh my god, that was fucking good. Yo, thank you, Airborne. Appreciate it, brother. Oh god. Let's go. Nice. I can't believe that works.
Yeah. You guys made me feel like I was going to be super far off the facility. I'm
Well,
pretty close.
dude, at first it kind of looks like you were going to.
Like you were going to be, and then I
Kinda
ran
looks
up
like
and
it.
I turned around and you're the marker was
Yo,
like
I'm a
further down
bro
on
with
my
the
screen, and I was
5
like,
gifted
no,
as
it's
well.
back
Thank
that
you,
way.
bro. Really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much, guys, for the gifted subs. Oh, man. So funny. I can't believe that. He looked way far off. Like, you looked so far off to me at first. I was like,
D-Rack,
oh,
you-
dude.
You Goomba stomped him like
Oh,
Mario. It was-
Blaze. Goomba stomped me like what? Mario?
like Mario, yeah.
Yeah, true. I did get Goomba
You were
stomped.
Koopa Troopa.
Yo, Blaze, thank you so much, brother.
From 12
I will take
kilometers
it. I
up.
will take it. Thank you. Yo, also in chat for these gifted subs for Blaze,
off by,
bro.
like, what, 500
And
meters or
also Airborne.
Like
Get
300,
wrecked,
yeah.
dude. Get wrecked.
Yeah, okay. So,
Yo, thank you
Not too
guys.
bad.
probably just like
20
finish
gifted
with
subs.
being
Up
in
to
the carriage.
30, almost 34 hours again. Jeez,
Yeah, what
guys.
if you keep some of your sideways?
We're definitely
momentum
going to
when you
end
walk
with
off
more
the
time
edge, even
today
if
than
you
we
walk off
started.
slow?
We
Like,
started
you'll
with like
all-
30.
As you go down, you'll continue to move horizontally a little bit.
Yeah, dude. I don't own a Geo. I kind of am excited for them to put it in game.
Yeah, for sure.
Anonymous, that's your create clip, not your clip.
Oh.
How dare you, Anonymous? I've been let down.
Little something from YouTube chat as well. Yo, Geesley, thank you, bro. Appreciate that. Appreciate the super chat. Yo, let me add that time, actually. That puts us back over 34. Thank you so much, brother.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
Cannot believe that, dude. Cannot believe that.
What are the odds of being a tractor beam that battery out?
And people call this game a scam. Exactly, exactly. Okay,
Also,
Zero,
I
do you
am
just want to
wearing
do
the
the...
suit that you get from that clinic? Maybe I could test that.
Yeah. Do you want to grab that? I still want to drop all my gear, but I can do it.
No, I'm
I
already
can do
wearing
it.
it. We got it last night.
Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, there was a guy who was playing with earlier who I think had it, but maybe he was missing a piece. I'm not sure. That clip is gold? Hell yeah.
This facility is not currently in operation.
I guess I'll meet you out back then.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to tractor beam this guy down to the room we need him really quick.
Where's
just
that
so we
room
have
you're
him.
in? Berks? Let me get over to you.
Which one?
At least I think I want to get over to the room you are because I left another one there too. We could bring both. I just don't know how to get up to you.
Oh, trying to hop.
Did you say you tried a guy that has Ow.
What the hell?
Oh, he's invincible.
I'm not sure who I've tried at this point, to be honest. I tried the gray armor helmet, gray guy. I tried the security armor. We tried, I'm pretty sure, we definitely tried the regular radiation suit guy.
That guy's invincible.
Oh, let me knock him out.
For me.
I'm not sure that we've tried one of these guys.
Yeah,
I'm
those
not
guys.
positive.
That's exactly the guy.
Yeah. Let me grab him. Let me grab him. But I almost feel like it's gonna be the yellow armor, or it's supposed to be.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, this guy's begging for his life. Do we let him live? I have a hostage. Don't shoot me. Rude. I even said I had a hostage. Yeah, both of these guys here we haven't tried. And then you have another one in here? No? Okay.
This one. Wait, is it that one?
This is one, and the guy on the bench is definitely one.
Guy on the bench. Oof.
Yeah, I knocked the guy out and put him on the bench in there. I don't know if you see him.
Yep, I see him.
If you need to wear the armor in this door, the tracker method
think I can move him, though.
the bug is fixed. Yeah, maybe you could be
No,
right.
I
But we
could.
tried already with the other armor. Like someone tried wearing the research armor in here. It didn't work. What you have for dinner? Ooh. I'll tell you what I
Okay.
wish I could have for dinner. Pad Thai.
I lost him.
You
Where
guys
did he
think
go?
Andrew would get mad if I ordered Pad Thai, chat?
I'm being shot outside.
Oh. You gonna be okay?
I think so.
Okay, so these are all the guys we've tried so far. Not Zero State. This guy. This guy. Okay. Another one bites to the dust. What's Angie having?
Berks,
She's
I don't
out of
think I can
town.
move this
She's out of
guy.
town. She's on a work
He
thing.
snaps back to the bench every time I try to move him. So you might have to come get him.
Okay, I'm coming to get him. I'm coming to get him. The
Okay.
guy I just scanned didn't work.
Okay.
You guys are still trying to get in this door? Yeah, I don't know any other way to get the ICTY. I'm open to ideas. She's out of the zip code. You get to eat whatever you want. It's pizza for dinner then, boys. Let's... Might be a boss type NPC. Yeah, maybe.
I got you something. It's there on the ground.
Oh, a glance?
Yep.
Oh, hell yeah. I'll put it in my backpack at least for now. Thanks, brother.
Yep. Thinking of you.
Yo, dude, what if... I just had an amazing idea. What if when you hovered over something in the third-person view, instead of having to drag it into your inventory, you could just, like, right-click and put in your inventory. Or something.
Shift-click it.
Yeah, shift-click it. That would be so much better than dragging.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, dude. That would make some of this so much better. Like, if you dropped armor on the ground or something. Yeah, I'm taking this guy.
I just ate a bunch of R97.
Well, this guy's not dead, but I may have broken some of his bones. That'd be too convenient. Yeah, true. I think Wakilla gives the ickty. I think people were saying he doesn't do it yet. Okay, here's the maddening part. Are you ready, Kamikaze? We can see the ickty. It's in one of these garages. We can literally see it. It's not that we don't know if it's there or not. We can see it. I think what's going to piss me off is we're finally going to get into this room and there's going to be nothing in there. Wait!
No, I've walked one around in Evo.
All right, I'll admit that time I did it a little bit wondering if I could get you.
Well, no, that's not what I'm saying, D-Rack. I'm talking about this room over here. Because we're trying to get the key card.
Oh,
Yeah. I don't think it moves. Interesting. Seen someone be in it? I wonder how they got the key card. Do you know? Oh, they must have glitched in, guys, is what happened. I'm telling you. I'm trying to do it without glitching in. All right. Add another to the collection. Okay, we need the yellow armor, D-Rack, if you can get over here.
Yeah.
At least try that.
Security level 2. Wait while the body scanner checks your equipment.
PC said he got the egg out with heavy with the white suit. Oh, yeah. Airborne, we've already gotten the egg out already. Did you miss that?
Somebody's shooting outside. Where are you getting shot at, D-Rack?
Knock him out and throw him out of the second floor of a building. That ain't right.
Door.
Hey, listen, these are known criminal conspirators, okay?
Oh, okay.
Every single one of these guys are terrorists. At least in the eyes of PETA. Testing on these poor Valakar. All right, if this doesn't work, maybe we just do the egg part so you can see what it's like. Because you haven't done it, right? Zero?
No, I haven't.
Okay. Yeah, D-Rack things, it didn't work either.
Yeah, people were talking about like you might have to take off the weapon. We're officially even. Oh, I got you guys.
Well, I got 11% air. I need to go into an airplane.
People were saying like if you take off the right weapons even, but I don't know if that's true or not. Like you have to look exactly the part.
No, I doubt it.
I wouldn't think so either.
No other door is that precise. I doubt this one would be. I mean, again, earlier people were telling me I needed to go get the key card from Pyro 4 to do it, and that didn't work either, you know?
Yep.
So
fools.
It's not that I think they're fools. I just think that it's like, I think it's just not finished.
Yep.
Yeah, so I don't know. Let's give it a try. Maybe we do the egg. Reminds me of the scene from Hobbs and Shaw. I haven't seen it, actually.
Where's the armory?
Downstairs. It's in the basement. I can take you to it.
Yeah, I need more parallax.
Okay, this way. Follow me this way. Excuse me. There's also a way to get into this armory room, which I've never been in there first before. So, oh, the railguns are in there. Nice. Okay, yeah, let me open that shit up. Oh, there's like detox bins. All right. 6899. 6899. Yo, face penalty with the tier 1. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that. Don't let me forget to add that time, bro, for you doing that membership. I really appreciate that, man. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the ammo for this one, if you don't mind.
Sure.
Because is this the... No, it's not. This is the quartz. Okay, never mind.
I think this one is.
Oh, this is an
here.
Animus.
I think this is the shotgun one. Maybe?
No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, wait. You mean at the end? Yeah, I think you might be right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Nice. Yeah, good eye.
What if it was a simple matter of you have to take the security hat and wear it?
God, that would be so stupid. Have you tried making sure that you aren't also being scanned? Yeah, it's not that. It's not that. And I can tell you why I know it's not that. Here, I'll show you in a second. Oh, wait. Sir, what's going on here? Is there a criminal we've spotted?
Berks, you need shotgun mags?
Yeah, dude, pick them up for me, please.
Yeah, I got a few, yeah.
Yeah, that would be amazing.
Where'd it come from?
Yeah, I'm gonna find Fat Suit Guy. Unless D-Rack, do you just want to come open the door?
Oh yeah.
Yo, Calamity, what's up, dude? How we doing? All right, let me add that time while I'm thinking about it. Boom. Yo, thanks again, Face Penalty. Appreciate you, dude. Okay. So I've also not figured out what this thing is. You know, like this seems like it says clear the aisle, keep clear. And it looks like this thing opens up or something. Am I crazy? You know, does anyone know what this might be? I don't know. Decontamination or something? I'm not sure.
Berks, do you need a big-headed guy?
Big-headed guy, yeah, exactly.
I got one.
Nice.
This guy right here.
Throw him
Go
over
that
there.
way.
And then I want to just show everyone, okay, just so we're all on the same page. Throw him right in front of the scanner. And then I'm going to hit scan and I'm going to not move. Because people are like, what if it's just also detecting you?
Yeah.
But access granted, see?
Yep. It just
So
has to be the right one in that space.
So that key card that you have on you, 0, goes in here.
Ooh, swanky.
Yo, D-Rack, we're... Oh, okay, you're here. That's the cancer machine gives you cancer. Okay, copy. Copy.
I'm gonna drop a couple of mags here for you too, Berks. Prism laser mags.
Oh, sorry. I just meleeed you on accident.
I think I'm okay.
I was trying to cancel my reload. I didn't know you were there.
On the ground right there, there's a couple of mags.
I'm down. Magically
Can you pick him up? I got you covered.
Yep.
Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. I'm picking the mags up right now. I guess I see the whole like slug thing now. Because I didn't realize, I didn't even know it did that. How it like gets shorter spread the more you fire it. Okay, when the alarm goes off, that means you gotta, yeah.
Venting radiation.
Apex Valakar? No, not yet, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the NPCs. They look freaking stupid, though. 51%. Hell yeah, face penalty. You love to hear it, dude. You love to hear it. I mean, here's the thing, right? It's like, I try to make good content, you know, best I can. I'm not perfect, especially streaming this long every day. But if I was bored, I wouldn't want to stream. You know what I mean? So I try to make content that makes me not bored. If that makes sense, it's kind of what I try to live by. So appreciate you guys hanging out for so long every day. I know it's crazy. You are... Oh, no. You're perfect, 9ball. You're perfect, bro. Oh. I got the other door. Now, Zero, I'm gonna ask you a question.
Down again.
Oh.
Yep.
Never mind. Covering you guys for a second. Is there any chance that you know how to dev spawn a calling tower?
Yeah, don't they give you that in your streamer handbook?
Yeah, I was asking you.
Handbook?
I was, you know, mine's malfunctioning at the moment.
Yep, I get it.
Yeah. It's kind of glitching out. Something wrong with my dev client. So I was wondering if you could do it. Okay, it's opening. All right, grab the egg, Zero. Yo, it's twins in there, by the way. Okay, be careful. Be delicate. Be delicate.
Does it fit in my backpack? Yep. Neat.
Get in here. So, I can show you where the calling tower is supposed to be, but that's about it.
Don't forget the things outside.
Oh yeah. There's a surprise for you outside too.
I guess it's Valakar.
The adult ones.
Yeah, great. Oops, I went the wrong way, I think.
Uh-oh. Hey, you'll make your way to me eventually.
Yeah, I don't think I'm close.
Oh my god, look at that
out
one.
Of here?
Can't go out. In the main area, and then there's like some stairs that go down.
Yo, I want to see one of these things like gobble up. Oh my god. They're actually like shooting their plasma beam or irradiated beams.
The egg?
I'm in the basement, so...
Oh, I see him.
Wait, where's the egg?
We're on the opposite side. We can just run around, right?
Wait, Zero, you have the egg?
Yep. By the way...
Zero's got it.
I'm currently getting attacked by what appear to be irradiated Copion.
Okay.
In case that bothers you guys as much as it's bothering me at the moment.
It's not bothering me. I don't have any Copion on me. But I will happily come defend you if I can get to you.
Green horns.
Oh my god. I kind of want to get hit by it, Chad. I'm not going to lie.
Did you put the egg in your backpack or something?
Yep.
How'd you do that?
Before we could do that. Oh, I think it's because we
backpack.
looted a backpack and the backpack don't work or something.
What the hell? Okay. I didn't really... Yeah, you're not supposed to be able to do that, I don't think.
Hang on, D-Rec, I got him.
Okay, yeah, you're supposed to come this way, though.
Yep.
I'm not going to lie to you guys. I kind of want to get hit by one of these things. I want to see if it will gobble me up or something. That'd be sick.
We're coming your way, Berks. We just had to run around.
Oh, are you going to eat me? Hello? Hello? Aw. Oh, he's kind of cute, chat. Oh.
Oh, holy shit, yeah.
Oh.
Look at
This
those big
one
boys.
is doing some strange things.
Oh, look at these Gatling guns.
Hello?
They were. So this is how you're supposed to take care of them.
I guess so,
Yeah,
dude.
I think they wanted to use the Gatlings.
Yeah, I guess so. Wait,
Is there
don't kill
more than
this one. I want him to
Here?
eat me.
Oh, there's another one. Yep. See if I can see anything with this one.
Yo, this one just knocked me over when it like sprung out of the ground. Okay, they're hitting me with their irradiated beams, but they won't gobble you, I don't think.
Well, there's a juvenile one too, I think.
Yeah, they're so easy to kill now, actually.
I think we just killed... No, we didn't just kill the big one.
Yeah, the big ones are really easy to kill too. The big ones are easier to kill right now than the little ones on live. Which I think they need to be a little tankier.
Yeah, I agree.
But maybe the reason why they're so not tanky is because they don't want you to really focus on this part. You know? They want you to be like...
they just want it to be like part of the wildlife, right?
Yeah, like rush to the Apex Valkyrie because that shit's supposed to be really hard. Who knows how hard, right? Like, I don't know. You used to hell dive? Wait, what do you mean?
This Valacar definitely had a P4AR in its mouth.
Oh, it shoots their thing.
Yo, I can't hear the alarms anymore.
If you could pick up the gun and equip it,
That's
you'd
nice.
be shooting their thing. Their projectile.
No way.
Yeah, I guess you could do it in Evo, not anymore.
I'm gonna find out.
The Eradicate Spits VFX is top notch. Yeah, it's nice.
Oh,
I want to get gobbled. I want to get gobbled. What's wrong with that?
I was able to inspect it.
I would like to hear the rad tick sound they showed cased off at CitizenCon. You can get feedback. Yeah, maybe. I'd like a rad tick sound more than an alarm sound permanently. I'm down at where the calling tower is supposed to be. I don't know if you're talking to me. Yeah, look at this. Calling tower. It's everywhere. Calling tower.
So as soon as you try to pick it up, D-Rack, it disappears. Like it drops out of your hands and it disappears, I think. Oh, nope, never mind. It's a placeholder weapon and it's in my backpack.
Do they have loot? I don't think so, by the way.
So if I can just find a way to equip it from my backpack, D-Rack, I can get 99,000, whatever it is.
I think that the only piece of loot that they drop is unintentional, and they have a weapon that sticks out of their mouth. Also, here's the Icti chat. This is what we've been trying to unlock for so long.
Coming to you, Berks.
Yeah, sounds good. I made a short out of
Did you get it,
T-Rack
D-Rack?
falling on you. Okay, nice. Nice, that's perfect. Honestly, I should be posting more shorts during the subathon, to be honest.
Sure did. So it's doing that on its own, right?
Wait, what is it?
Just D-Rack's got a cold. He's been sneezing now and then.
Oh, understood.
Got you. Bless you, D-Rack. Gesundheit.
Oh, sorry, Kelly Ilion. I misread what you said. I think you said you used to hell dive. What you said was you're used to.
So what do we do here?
Hell dive.
Oh,
well,
it's
this is where
supposed to rise
this is the part that I think isn't in.
Yeah.
So, come here. Set the egg on the X here, and we just pray. Oh, Chris, our Lord in CIG, bring us the calling tower, please. In your name we pray. Amen. Oh my God! Wait, what the hell?
We found a way to get him still.
What? Yo, can you
So
shoot me
drop
with it?
him, get it on the ground, and then like do the hold F and right click, and then
you
have to
inspect them or whatever.
Yeah, well, equip or inspect. Yeah.
Holy
You can't
shit!
do store and you can't do holster.
Yo!
So put the egg right here.
Oh my God! Look at the ammo.
I know it's 99,000 or whatever.
That's insane. Yo, does it do like insane damage? Did you set your spawn here, Zero? you want to fight 1v1?
Sorry.
You want
That's
a
just the-
worm gun 1v1?
It's just the series of questions that I get asked. How much damage does it do? Wait, 0. Did you say your spawn here?
Yo, you want a worm gun 1v1?
That actually sounds. Well, it sounds like it would happen quickly.
If you try to holster it, it goes away.
Oh, really?
Yeah, or store.
You can't ADS it. Yo, this would be so fun, bro. You want to?
Yeah, sure. Let me go get another one.
Oh,
There's a few of them
you
over
try to
there.
holster it. Okay.
Yep. No, I didn't have one. I dropped mine for you.
Let it rain.
D-Rack had the other one.
Reported? What the hell? I bought this on the pledge store. It's fine. You didn't get your worm gun from the pledge store? Skill issue, bro. Doesn't make any sound either. Nice to see some real weather. It's cool. It's cool. And to be honest, 0 frame drop from it. Like barely any. Maybe like 1%. Get your worm gun from the pledge store. $69.69 on the pledge store today. Oh,
All right, how
did
far
we,
apart
did
do
we
we
already
have to be
start
for this?
Yeah, did we already start? Are you ready? Are you ready?
So, yeah, 150 paces.
Okay. All
Or
right, here we
meters,
go.
I
Here we
guess.
go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's a worm 1v1. The bullets
What's
are
the
already
range?
flying. Oh, God.
Ooh, am I getting close?
No healing, by the way. No healing, by the way.
Well, I'm already at 74%.
Really? I'm at 64, so you have an advantage.
I don't think I'm getting even close.
I think you kind of are.
Okay. I'll take it. You
Oh,
gotta
God,
go
you just
higher.
hit me once. You just hit me once.
Hang on a minute. There's an NPC shooting me. It's not fair.
All right, this is my chance. This is my chance. I'm pushing in. Wait, can you kill
They
them?
don't do any damage at all.
No!
That NPC's gonna kill me.
No! It's completely visual. No! Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. He knows. He knows the secret. He knows that we have the worm gun.
I got a minute. I got him.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Wait.
Wait.
Oh, did I drop it? I think I dropped it
Wait,
over here.
can
when
I just
med
tap
pen.
you with it? Does it actually do no damage?
Yeah, you can shoot me. It does like 1. I guess we can see how much. It does 5% damage here.
Okay. Oh.
What was that, like 4 or 5?
I don't know. Shoot me again. Yeah, 5.
Yep.
Oxygen? Ah, I don't need oxygen, Chad.
My character is getting roasty toasty.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see if I can put this bad boy in the gun rack. So wait, does it
Gladiator?
actually do no damage to the NPCs, or do you just have to hit them a ton?
I think you just have to hit him a ton because that guy was one of the tankier ones.
Okay. I'm gonna try.
It's hard mode too because you can't med pen, you can't put the gun away.
I got one.
Wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad.
Get wormed.
I like how it went from you could do that in Evo and you can't anymore to like
Oh god, this one doesn't take damage. It doesn't take damage.
He's taking damage from me, sorta.
Get him, Zero.
Ah,
Yeah.
Oh, I'm dead. Okay, hang on, I got you. Whoops.
Oh god.
The other guy was still dying too.
Crazy. Am I
So they
playing
have
with
like a
the dev?
weird
No,
magazine.
no.
You see that? Like if you look at the gun, there's like a little
It's just an
goofy
Evo bug
red
or a
magazine in there. You see
PTU
that?
bug. Do I see what?
There's a little like placeholder magazine in the gun, like in the P4. Must be a special type of ammo.
Wait.
See that? Look at the bottom of my gun.
Oh, I was gonna look third person. Yeah.
It's like a little red replace me magazine or
Oh
something.
no, I don't see that. It's a bullet for me.
It's a bullet?
Yeah, mine looks like yours looks like a bullet for me.
Oh, that's the open magazine holder. That's what it is.
Yeah.
And I just see a bullet in the top.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm playing with Zero State. Is who I'm playing with. Looks
Too
like a
bad they're not
green
mega powerful.
flamethrower. Yeah, just no sound effects, right? Okay. Well, cool. That was fun, I guess. Wait, I was gonna throw this thing on a weapon rack. I guess in the armory. Target spotted! Target spotted! I'm taking. He's down. Down. Can I heal, or will the gun disappear?
I think it'll disappear. You'll drop it if you heal.
Nice. That's not bad.
So if we can get somewhere and then.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it down. Oh, you can't put it on a rack.
Weird.
Rad thrower? Yeah, it's like a radiation flamethrower.
Kinda.
That's a perfect way to put it.
What, does it have splash damage? Hang on. No?
Oh my god, dude. If you put it in the box, you can see how much ammo it had.
Yeah, it's like 99,000, right?
Yeah. But it just stores in there, I think. Yeah. That's funny.
Placeholder. 13,000 USCU.
Is it raining inside? No. Just in some places. But yeah, it's not supposed to be. Just a bug. Okay, well, that is pretty much all this has to offer. This place has to offer. So we could get really creative with the door for the ICT, or we could, I guess, just wait till the next patch.
Irradiated Copion horn. Interesting.
Radiation ammo confirmed. Glitch through the door. The thing is, I don't think it would even work, because, like, okay, let me paint you a scenario. I glitch through the door into the ICT. I get in. What happens then? How do I get out? Maybe it opens from the inside. Oh my god. I don't know what that was. I think it lightning strike next to me. I'm pretty sure. Dude, very hard to see in the rain. I will say, you know what? I'm very excited for maybe one day NPCs. Oh, that's you doing your gun next to me. I would love to see like NPCs be affected by time of day, like day night. If you're in a bush,
like less visibility at night,
less visibility in the rain too, right? Like that'd be nice. Turn off flashlight. You mean for the NPCs? It doesn't do anything at the moment. Yeah, I got freaked out too, Kojak. No, I really don't think it opens from the inside, guys.
So we're glitching into that bad boy, right?
I mean, I don't even know how to be honest.
It's something with dropping a box, but somebody tried to get to do it last night because there was a CZ door that like ate my card and was supposed to open, and I couldn't get it to work. So eventually,
that is it. Yeah.
Somebody just bashed me through the door with a big box, like tractor beamed a big box, just bashed me through, and it worked. But
yeah, I don't even know how to do it because I've never done it before. But
yeah, supposedly it's like you take off a piece of gear, like in the case of my arms, right? And then you're supposed to like drop it while walking backwards.
Got it. I mean, here's the question.
Maybe?
Zero, but hold on. Here's the question. You get in there, you glitch yourself in there. How are you even going to be able to get out?
Oh no. It's a great question. Maybe you can open the door from the inside.
That's what someone else. I mean, yo, all right. Good luck, bro. Good luck.
I don't think it works either, from what I can tell.
It's PTU, guys. I guess it doesn't matter.
Which I guess is good.
Throw the box at yourself and it pushes you in, I think.
Throw the box at yourself. Oh, with like a tractor beam? Yeah. If you
no,
got a big
no.
box,
Hold
you can
mouse
do it
one.
too.
Hold mouse one.
Okay.
And throw it at yourself.
No, that didn't do anything either.
Really? Okay.
I didn't throw it that time. I placed, but let me see if hold mouse one. That put it on. Professionals, I tell you, professionals.
Well, I mean, dude, I didn't want to know how to do this, to be honest, because I don't like encouraging people to do it.
Me neither. I like encouraging CG to fix it though, because it's, you know.
True.
Yeah, that didn't work either.
I want to see that thing pew pew. I don't even know if it's gonna work if we get in there, to be honest.
I don't know. Maybe they
Where'd
patched it
T-Rat
out.
go?
I fell to the planet trying to get through the battery door.
Beautiful.
Oh.
What I did is I got
deserved.
into my Atlas, and then I exited the Atlas right by the door, and it kind of worked.
No, that's karma.
Yeah.
Is it the key card or the suit that's needed?
Nope, I don't think so.
Don't know.
I could just use my dev console, but you know.
How about if Berks
Better
throws the
not.
box at 0? I guess I'm down to try.
Yeah, you'll have to do it with a tractor beam, I think.
All right, you ready?
Yeah, I think they want it to be a bigger box too, usually, but because you can't hit me hard enough with that one to knock
The
me
box
over.
just phases through you, I think. Hold on. Did they
Nice.
fix it on PTU?
Maybe.
That would be amazing news if they fixed it.
Or if you let go of the tractor
I
before
think
it hits
they
me.
might have fixed it.
Let go of it before it hits me.
Bro, I think
don't
they
know.
might have fixed this. Oh, if they fix it, I'm going to be so happy about that.
Yeah, I can't.
You got to let go is what someone's saying. Okay, hold on. Let me try
Before,
again.
yeah, before it touches me, so it like coasts into me or whatever. No, it didn't even move.
Hold on.
I mean, it bounced.
I
off
may have
me,
done
but-
it bad. I've never done this before. I don't think so. I think it's not working.
Yeah, something's different.
I hope.
That's
I
good, though.
hope. Does this look
Oops,
normal
I
to you?
moved. Now, if we had like a 2 SCU box, that would be the real test, right? Like that's big, heavy thing.
There might be something
Maybe.
inside the facility we can grab. Let's find it.
Yeah, let's go see.
It works? Oh, okay. Unfortunate. I guess I'm just a noob. Which, honestly, Chad, when it comes to that, I'm okay with being a noob. I've never done it. I'm just assuming how they do it. Sure, airborne. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, this is PTO. You got to stay open, sesame. Okay, okay. Trying immediately. Trying to grab anything and everything. Would a railgun work? It's kind of big. This looks
What
crazy.
if you
It is
smash
kind of
my
crazy.
Atlas into him?
Where's the
That
Atlas?
might work too.
It's in front of the door of the battery.
Okay. Again, I think it would almost be better to get into the battery door, because if there's an
Yeah.
open from the inside. Oh, I'm gonna die. If there's an open from the inside, then you would just want to get the battery and get over to it.
Oh yeah, you just use the battery.
You have to rag. Oh yeah, or you use the battery, or you
Yeah,
just
'cause
put
the battery's-
or you just put the battery in at that point, right?
True. Man, let me tell you, 2-2 chest
The
injuries are not
alarm
fun.
is very soothing. Two tapping what?
Tier 2 chest injuries.
Oh yeah. Well, there's a
Not a
medical
lot
bay
of fun.
inside.
Yeah, I could just respawn, I guess.
Yeah, if you like. I've got a bunch of tier 3s as well. I really like how medical works in Star Citizen at the moment. Like rudimentarily.
part.
Yeah, rudimentarily. I just wish there was more field medical.
Yeah, like the ability to like bring a tier 2 down to a tier 3 for a longer period of time or something. Maybe even permanent.
Yeah, tier 3
Or
especially.
tier 2 to a tier 3, yeah.
Yeah, tier 3 especially, but it would be really cool to see if they could implement some of that stuff. Yeah, like surgery kits like Tarkov has. where it like maybe brings down your overall health, like you don't get a health boost. Yeah, that could be good. That could be the downside, right? You still lose the health permanently, but it fixes the injury so you can at least use it.
Yeah. So
that
like
could
you
be a
can
good way to
function
do
correctly. Yeah. Oh shit.
Okay, I don't know if this Atlas has enough juice, really. I could throw the box at you in the Atlas.
That would, yeah, if you threw it, you might kill me. But if you just, you know, move it into me, that might work.
Okay.
I mean, if you're also willing to respawn, what I was trying to do is get into the Atlas and face the door and then get out of it.
Gotcha.
And I got
Yeah, I
halfway
think
through
throwing the Atlas is the better option.
Throwing the Atlas?
Yeah. Like throw the Atlas at me to move me through the door.
I can just barely move it though.
Oh.
Like it would be faster if I just walked with it, I think.
Yep, probably.
It'd be fun to use the ICT on the Apex. I think so too. Whole reason we're kind of doing this at the moment, honestly. I'm bleeding? Am I? I think I'm good. I've got low health. Yo, Zero, can you hit me with some healing?
Yep. That's the health of the Atlas.
Oh. Sitting still?
You good?
No. Guess it doesn't work.
What am I trying to heal? You?
Me, yeah.
Hang on a minute. I get like flashes of it. Give me just a second. I can hit you with something, but I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I'm good. Thanks.
That worked? Okay.
Nice. You can run into him with it? You think that will work? Yeah, I'm not so sure, but we'll see, I guess. There's one in here too, Zero.
Hey, D-Rec, how far can you drop an A2 bomb?
Are you asking what I think you're?
sense.
Are you asking what I think you're asking?
I'm just saying, could you drop an A2 bomb straight through and hit the facility?
Better yet, there's a patch note that specifically says if a ordnance experience distortion and it's armed, it'll just blow up.
Okay, let's stand in the middle, if you don't mind for me. No, it's not gonna work.
You.
Yeah.
Can you try to tractor beam the Atlas?
Yeah.
Try that.
But I guess we could also technically use the animation. Oh. Do you have any? Yeah, there you go. I was out of ammo. Ready?
Yep. What moved me?
I get back.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess in the corner maybe. Oh my god. Well, I got news for you. We can't use the Atlas anymore.
Wait, does that mean you could drag the Atlas out?
No. Maybe. Wait. Actually, I think I can get it out maybe.
Oh yeah. What's that?
Honestly deserved, chat. Can I have to get in from there? No. Deserved, chat. Deserved.
Nope.
That did go in effortlessly. I can't argue with that. All right, I'm gonna go cool off inside really quick.
Yeah, I'm getting pretty toasty too.
And then
Fantastic.
Oh. Whoa.
Guy behind you, I think.
Yeah, I killed one.
Oh, yeah, that was the one.
Left, I think, is the fastest in.
Yep.
Radiation's getting pretty low, too. I'm being a bullet sponge.
Oh, not there. Up the stairs?
Yeah. Oh. The effect is badass. It does look good. It does look good indeed. Whew. All right.
Poor receptionist, just doing his job.
Yeah, well, he was doing his job in the wrong place.
Right, the wrong time.
Did you guys figure out the door? I think it's. I think it doesn't work. Yeah, I guess
I think I was dying from overheating. I was taking damage from overheating.
Me too.
Yeah.
You know,
I could. Radiation,
I could also try to knock you out and beam you in. Oh yeah, that guy killed me. I thought you had him.
I thought I did too. My thing overheated.
Okay, no worries. Yo, maybe let's go hit medical really quick. I could try to knock you out. Sir, move out of the way, okay? It's a dangerous area. You try to scan the egg? Scan it in what way? You got the battery? Nice, bro.
Nuts.
Nice, dude. Please, Flex, keep me updated.
Sent him right through his chin.
Bro, you know what? I totally forgot. The guy who went to go get the battery from Stanton just got it because I forgot. You can't just go get it. You have to do the whole Hathor loop, which is crazy. Yo, fucking good shit, dude.
Oh, that's dedication, baby.
Yeah. Yeah, good shit, Big Flex. If you want to invite me to the party, are you on the same server as us?
I'm just glad they have this soothing tones in the background, you know?
I will invite you. I can bedlock? Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, why don't you get over here, bedlog, and then add me from the menu? He's gonna bring a battery, is what he said. Probably gonna be like 15 minutes, most likely 15-20 minutes.
Good. That's the perfect amount of time for us to listen to this.
Yo, if you go over to the calling tower, you can't hear the alarm. You know what? Yeah, I guess we can do it here. I was gonna say maybe we do it at a different facility, but I guess we can do it here, no problem. There's no reason for us not to do it here. Egg's gonna go by then? And? They should turn up the alarm volume. I can barely hear it. I got news for you, bro. We weren't at 100%. Maybe the key card doesn't work on the garage unless the battery's in. You just need the battery for the garage. That's it. Okay, you want to head over here once you're done.
My hardest thing so far has been finding the fucking exits. There, I got one.
Gotta do more gun rush.
No, I don't. I do not have to do that. You can't make me.
Well, some of the exits are different, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. I don't really know at all.
Yeah, I've like kind of figured it out, but I've been running around this shit all day. What about now, Bad Sweet? Are we good? The never-ending alarm is getting me crazy. Yeah, I'll turn it down, guys. Sorry. Now it's just like rain ASMR. I could sleep to this, honestly. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff.
What happens if you turn down the speech?
No, it's a sound effect. I've already tried it. You can turn down the sound and do it. Plus 3 minutes for yawning? Minus an hour for suggesting I need to add 3 minutes. And a 24-hour timeout. How is Flex going to get the battery in? Like, put it on the shuttle? Well, I imagine Flex, unless you have a different idea, I don't know if you're listening in chat, I imagine we'll just hell drop the battery on top of us, yeah?
I think he said he's going to put it in his interest and then just fly it down and let it get distorted.
Ah, yeah. Squirpy, what are you doing? No, don't risk. Are you sure you want to risk it? Are you feeling lucky? I'll give you a chance to change your mind if you like. You feeling lucky? Do it! Oh, shit. And we got a 50-50. All right. All right. How about this, chat? How about this? Let's do, in order, the 1/4 first, and then we'll do the 50-50. You guys got better odds on the second spin. All right, Scorpy. If you lose the hour, it's a 24-hour timeout, unfortunately, for you. But let's spin it. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Oh my god. Yo! Dude, you guys have been getting so lucky with this shit. What the fuck? Unbelievable. You lucky sons of... All right. Actually, hold on. I won't add the time yet. Let's spin another wheel. We'll do the 50-50 wheel first. Yeah?
How are you supposed to get these components out of here when there's a distortion field?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Is there an elevator somewhere?
Question. Yeah, the tram. But question: are those components just visual? Maybe.
Think the
Not sure.
tower is kind of like an elevator, like a space elevator.
They look like they're the right size. Like it's like a nightfall
Here we go, guys.
cooler and like some kind of little
Wheel number
drive.
2. Wheel number 2. Congratulations, Scorpy. Lip Ripper. You better not ruin this for everyone.
And
Here we go.
furthermore, how would you get the Atlas out?
In 3, 2, 1. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Lip Ripper, why? Sweet. Oh, my gosh. Sweet Liberty. I'm sorry, Lip Ripper. I'm sorry. Chat. Scorpy did something amazing, and Lip Ripper just ripped it away from you. No pun intended. No pun intended. He's an imposter. Oh, gosh. Yo, that was almost really good. I'm not going to lie. It was still good. But damn. I guess you got to lose sometimes. Paid actor rigged. Yo, Lip Ripper, thanks, bro. All right, I'll slide you that 5 later. I'll take my shaming now. Boo. Boo. The house always wins. You guys are actually up a lot at the moment. You guys, I'm not kidding, are up like 10 hours on the wheels. It's insane. Like, if you can believe it, you guys are positive like 10 hours right now. It's nuts. I want a grapple beam for my multi-tool. Grapple, reel up, or rappel down. They showed something that was like more physical. Like a grapple cord in the Kara commercial a long time ago. Yo, you want me to knock you out and see if we can
yeah,
make this happen? I mean, I guess we got a battery on the way.
Well, you gotta
turn around, unfortunately.
Oh, right. You want to try it that way?
Yeah.
Maybe try throwing me at the door or push me against it.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Oh. Flashbang.
Oh god. Is the Glant good now? Is the new shotgun good? I love them both. I think that the Glant is technically better because it's better at range, but the Glant apparently has like one of the highest DPSs in the game. It's nuts. I love it. You basically, if you hit both of your shots, which I don't have any more ammo, or I'd show you, you can basically two-tap people. I don't even know if you have to hit all your shots. It's really nice. It's so good. Yo, top of the clock, true. You guys do get some free time right now for just hanging out. What is that? 15 and a half, 15:45. So I'll just say 16 because we're at a low number. So 1, 2, 3, 33. 33. Boom. Easy. Yo, Chad, I gotta go stand inside for a minute, but we'll come back to the nice rain sounds. How's the weather where I am? Pretty damp at the moment. Looking a bit like Portland and oh. Yeah, looking a little bit like Washington State, if you know what I mean. Getting my seasonal depression over here. 0.
Actually, fun fact, this is just the UK.
Oh, this isn't Pyro 1?
No, this is just the UK. This is actually London.
Ooh, understood.
Yep.
The rain sounds never stop.
Downtown Manchester, modeled exactly after it, really.
This server is really good. 9 ball.
One person said not enough.
9 ball went over to YouTube to say L. Do you think that you gotta split up the wheel into smaller chunks? Yeah, totally. Just, you know, I mean, the odds are technically the same, Lip River. I do need to do that though. You're right. I'll get on it. I'll have you know that it was actually 80 in bomb today. Okay. Hey, listen, I'm not judging. I've heard good things about the UK. Not many, but you know, good things. I mean, to be fair, I live in Texas. The weather's not amazing here. Sunny in Portland this week, but I feel that. Yeah. Portland, dude. I have actually never been to Portland. I've always wanted to go. I was just in Washington for like, you know, a couple of hours as like a layover for my Alaska trip. That was pretty fun. The Alaska trip, that is. And yeah. They said that we apparently got some of the first like sunny weather in like months. It was apparently like raining in Alaska for like months before we got there.
Berks, have you seen these dissected Valakar on the table?
Yeah, I did see that. Did you see the diagram on the side that shows the side
I was just
of?
looking at that too.
Yeah. Hold on, guys. Jeez, my ears. Yeah, dude, that thing looks... I just thought there would be, I guess, less of a difference between the two. But that's nuts. Yeah. That's nuts. Like, I thought adult would be like 60 maybe. You know, but I mean, I feel like the adult's above average, don't you think?
If that said 30 centimeters, it would be above average.
No, it's above average, right? That's pretty big.
That's at least average. Yeah.
That's pretty... I mean, I would say...
I definitely wouldn't be like ashamed, right, to have one of those.
Yeah, I would say, you know, I relate to the adult. Like the apex, that's just too big. You know, it's...
Yeah.
Someone say too big, at least.
That's like, oh no, Pyro 1. You know, don't worry about the apexes. The big ones hurt, right?
The apex is gonna hurt, bro. I'm not gonna lie. It is gonna hurt. You're right. Oh man, yo, maybe I'm gonna stash this Glant while we're waiting and get a different gun. Pacific Northwest is beautiful. Agreed. What's the code? Let me check.
Which one?
Oh, it's 6899. Right here. There's a code on that
Yep.
screen right there.
I got a couple of prism mags if you still have a prism.
Yo, yes, the shotgun.
Yeah.
Yes, I
Here,
do.
I'll drop a couple.
I do. You can like put them in a box for me too.
Yeah, I'll put them in the screen box here.
Sweet, thank you.
There you go. Also, there's no E-mod that works on them. E-mod 2, 3, etc. don't work on the shotgun, which is good. Once you go Apex, you never go back. Jesus Christ.
He's kind of right.
How long did it take for me to fall last time?
Why are you falling again right now?
I'm gonna spend more, but these will be geos.
Oh, nice. Okay. How long did it take you to fall last time? It took you, I don't know, maybe 5 minutes. Are we still talking about sandworms? Chat, I swear we are. I swear. No matter what Zero State says, we're talking about the sandworms. Yo, Big Flex, are you getting close, my friend? No rush. I really fucking appreciate what you're doing, by the way. No rush at all. Just curious. Yeah, okay, sick. I'm ready to add you whenever you get to the menu. Yeah, again, the name is Agent Kirk. Yes, finally. Peace and fucking quiet. Yo, honestly, Zero, come over here really quick. Come over here.
Yeah, I can feel my anxiety lowering.
Turn your sound effects up to 100 if they're not already. Can you get over here? All right, tell me you couldn't just fall asleep right now. Dude, I'm gonna have to put on rain sounds tonight.
Sounds like a decent idea.
What's YouTube chat XP? I don't know. I've never heard of that. Actually, I've never heard of that. There's like a leaderboard. You ever been to the mean streets of Connecticut? No, I haven't actually. There's actually a lot of places I haven't been in the US. Yeah, how are you doing that? You just dragging into your backpack? Oh, okay. I just never tried that, I guess.
I think the NPC backpacks are kind of broken.
Oh, were you using an NPC one?
Sash to the Gland, you don't like it? What's your thoughts on it? I love the Gland. I was just out of ammo. The Gland's good.
Terry, what is it, a Valacar egg?
Just leave Star Citizen on.
Valacar egg.
About to log. Cool. Yeah, Big Flex said he's about to log, so he's getting really close.
Okay.
I'll tell you what, I'm thinking about ordering some food, maybe.
I had a gigantic chicken breast after work today. Grilled. Delicious.
Wow. Sounds awesome. I'm salivating.
It was one of those Costco chicken breasts, and anybody who knows what I'm talking about knows what I'm talking about.
Let's see, Chad.
Radiation doesn't necessarily burn.
What?
Not all ionizing radiation is enough for thermal radiation.
Jeez, bro, that's so expensive.
Actually, most radiation.
Yo, delivery's such a scam these days.
Probably wouldn't burn a hole through a metal backpack anyway. Not for a long time.
Am I right or am I right, boys?
They self-heat themselves up.
You
are pretty much dead above us, D-Rec.
Costco
Like,
hot dogs are amazing. Are you kidding me? And for $150 and you get a drink? My favorite story about the Costco hot dog is the CEO telling... Are you talking to me?
No, D-Rec.
We're talking about Costco hot dogs over here.
Nice.
My
Did you
favorite...
hear the story about the guy? He was in like... maybe they already said that.
Uh-huh.
like the CEO was in a meeting and he
I
said
was
to
about
his.
to tell this story, but keep going.
Well, you go ahead. You go ahead. You go ahead.
No. I want to hear from your perspective.
Okay. So from this is what I heard, read, whatever. But he was in his CEO was in a meeting with like his executives, and he said like something about like, if you ever change the price of the Costco hot dog, I will kill you. And he was serious, and they never changed it.
Okay, so he's in a board meeting, and they're trying to figure out how to go positive. Because I don't know if you know this, but every month they actually start in the negative on the like
it's their loss leader, yeah.
whatever, yeah. And so they start on the negative in specifically the food court is what I meant to say. And so they were like, how do we change this, blah, 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 whatever. And the CEO goes, if you change the price of the hot dog, I will fucking kill you. And I literally have a t-shirt that says that.
So good.
He said he'd off himself. Just as good, honestly. That's just as good. Either one's good. Okay, chat, listen.
By the time he gets down here? No, we should be fine.
Somebody said,
we
might have to run in one more time.
the egg at the research store, but I doubt that.
No, wait, maybe.
Like maybe you have it in your possession, and you scan yourself, and it's like, oh, you have the thing. You better go inside.
But
probably not.
Probably not. And he was serious? Hell yeah.
There, like, I suspect
Hell yeah.
the only thing that's in there is a key card.
CIG should pay attention with the double dog. Hell yeah. They gauge it by your neighborhood in Vince nearby for DoorDash. Interesting.
I don't know.
Yo, Chad, so I can order pad thai, but it's going to be like $10 more than ordering a pizza. So I'm kind of thinking about just getting the pizza. You know what I mean? And just getting the pizza. Literally going to be cheaper to get a large
I can
pizza.
see lightning every now and then illuminating me.
Get the pad thai.
Do you guys have like a little square in the center of your HUD too that's like glitching out? Like kind of just the...
Make your own pizza? I mean, I would. I just have to run to the store and get
crosshair,
ingredients. It takes so long.
I feel like I just cut through the clouds.
Are you dropping in?
Yeah, he's 7 kilometers
Oh,
up.
I guess I need to invite you. Yeah, sorry, big flex.
Kind of seems like
my apologies.
You're pretty much spot on this time. We're very close to it.
Okay, invited. Invite him. Yeah, sorry. I'm doing it, chat. Fuck it.
$5 kilometers away.
Bloody hell, it's raining in 110 degrees Celsius. I think I will say for the record, I don't think that they've really nailed the temperature on in a lot of these places yet, because it's not dynamic with like the time of day. But yeah, I don't think it's like water. I think it's like something else. Because like Microtech is too cold in some areas. Like it's not supposed to be, I think. I could be wrong, but... Do we know if it's actually water? I hope not. Fuck big water. Yo, I feel so relaxed, Zero. You?
It has been sort of chill.
Yeah, it's so nice, dude. Anyways, should we go back in one more time?
Well, D-Rac's a kilometer above us.
Oh. Am I going to get squished again? Crush me.
It looks like he's pretty accurate.
Crush me. Oh, God. That was so funny, dude.
Step on me, Daddy D-Rac, right?
Oh, here he comes. No, he's going to be outside the range.
I don't know. I'm pretty...
Another 5 gifted from Airborne
here,
coming up. Yeah, decently.
That number is dwindling.
Decent. Yo, D-Rack is 2 for 2 tonight, baby. He's 2 for 2.
I just saw like the bottom of his feet and jetpacks.
Dude, did you see it from my perspective earlier? That's exactly what I saw. Yo, POV, you're a Goomba.
Oh, man.
And there's a pissed off Italian on the way.
You'd be shocked to learn that I got a tier 3 leg injury.
Okay.
Can't imagine why that would be.
Yo,
Did you
big
do the superhero landing, D-Rack?
Big. What altitude does it kill your ship? I think like,
yeah.
hey, D-Rack, what altitude does it kill your ship?
10 kilometers.
I think it's
10 kilometers. Okay, so yeah, get right above us, and then, you know, we'll just run out to the battery, no problem. The only thing is,
can I just go into this building to warm up right here?
Yo, D-Rack, do you have a max lift on you? Oh yeah, we can go to the building. Okay, we got a max
buildings
lift.
don't protect you. That's the problem.
Oh, those buildings don't protect us.
Oh, that's
got it.
right. Yeah, you're still outdoors.
Oh god, here we go, chat. Fuck. All right.
I feel like they might have temperature, but they don't
what's
have
it called?
atmosphere.
Cortisol? My
I can't
cortisol's
remember.
rising. I can feel it. There we go. How am I going to see it? What do you mean? Oh, I'm dying to heat, by the way. Shit. Wait, does the beam actually hurt them? Oh my god, yo, I can't see anything.
It's the mining beam.
Holy shit. Yo, T-Rack, what the fuck's going on with this thing? I can't see. Yo, we've been here so long, my med gun's out. Dude, if this doesn't work, I'm actually... Yo, should we make it... I'm going to make a prediction on Twitch if this is going to work or not.
If what's going to work? Oh, scanning
the battery.
The egg thing?
No, the battery.
Oh, the battery.
Will the battery work? Yo, Mike, just so you know, either way, you're a fucking legend for this, dude. I know you wanted to figure out too, but... Here we go. All right, prediction up, guys, on Twitch. Do you ever see Zero State's perspective? No, I didn't at least, Chris. But you know what? I don't think I fully recovered yet.
I've heard that if you take your helmet off inside, it's faster. I'm not joking.
Okay, Big Flex is right above us, and he's diving down.
Okay.
Honestly, he might even hit the building. I'm not sure.
He needs to pitch up if he wants to maintain his landing gear.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So yeah,
But you
maybe
gotta fall flat.
Pitch up right before 10K, like at 12K, pitch up. How do I get on a server with 20 people on it?
Right?
Someone invited me. Someone who was on the server already.
Nosedive once you lose power.
Oh, here it is. 299.
You can't get on top of the building? You can. Yeah, you can get on. You should be able to. Oh my god.
Well,
This is the clip from earlier.
Yeah, you can get on it.
I think we're right.
Yes.
Oh,
yes! That didn't look as satisfying as I thought it was going to be from my perspective. Not the roof. Got it. Understood. I don't think the PTU would brick like this. Something has to work. Is the other server really bad? Okay, I'm going back outside.
Berks, I got a new med gun for you.
Sounds good. I accidentally threw 100K on yes. Well, You better hope this shit works. They're all horrendously bad. Yeah, they were really bad earlier too.
You think we're gonna get flattened?
But it was
by
at least
niggers?
playable earlier. The alarm never stops, dude. You have to like run out here, which is why I've been doing it.
To the like 120. Maybe like east.
Yeah. Yo, Godspeed, Big Flex. Godspeed, my friend. Yo, what is this like? Do you guys see that? What is this like digital pattern? You guys see that on the screen, on the stream too? It's like a digital pattern when I sit still. Oh wait, no, it's still there.
Something for you, Berk. From the blues.
Oh
you
yeah.
can go in this room, this building, and be safe from the elements. You just have to cycle the airlock in, but not step out of the airlock.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna be on the other side. It looks like. I might be wrong though. I'm waiting. Godspeed, my dude.
Actually, I think you could just be in the airlock. Yeah, you don't have to
It'd
cycle.
be cool
it
if they put an alarm on a panel and disable it. Yeah, what I said is the alarm should only be going off when the egg comes out. Like if the egg is in the process of coming out, that's the only time. It looks like he's gonna be a little bit off, but that's fine. I'd rather him be a little bit off than the building, right? All right,
Yeah, I think he's
running
gonna
towards him.
be. He's gonna be east for sure.
Distorted by now. This is when it happened.
Oh yeah, he's been fully
Maybe a
distorted for like
kilometer
5
away.
kilometers,
He's definitely distorted.
No, I think he's moving faster than he can strafe anyway. He's definitely.
If he explodes, will the battery die?
If it was snapped to the grid, yes.
He won't.
Okay. Okay. He's about 2 kilometer run away. All right. This is gonna be a hike, but hey, listen, guys, we're in for this. Let's fucking do it. I'm in for
I
it
got
at
a
least.
broken leg. This is not going to be as fun for me.
Really? If you want it, you can leave it to me.
I can fix it. Hey, before you go, Berks, let me give you a med gun real quick.
Yes. That's a great idea.
I got a spare one.
Fantastic. Can you meet me in that one lobby where you're knocking those NPCs out in?
Yes. That poor guy has been killed like 10 times. All right, I'll drop it on my feet here. There you go.
Every? Nice. Thanks, dude. You're down? Nice. Okay, nice. We're coming to you, bro. We're coming to you. I wonder if any other game is as blue as Star Citizen. What do you mean by that? I was saying earlier that this scene reminded me of that one scene from Alien Isolation. God, this would be so nice to have like a bike or something. But I mean, I guess you're really not supposed to do this.
Yeah. Somebody said it'd be cool if there was like some kind of a code you can find that would shut down the alarm for a while.
Bro, again, I've been saying that it should just only go off when the egg's being stolen. That's it.
Yeah.
Like, it should literally turn off the second the egg's not being stolen anymore. I think the rain is liquid methane. Interesting.
Would that be hot?
Subnautica, yeah, true.
Would it make
Imagine you
more
light a
sense
match.
to be a higher hydrocarbon because it would be warm?
Maybe. I don't know. Let's hope we make this. I mean, D-Rack, you should make it. You got the rad suit. I don't know if I'm gonna make it with my radiation, but we'll see. I've got the med gun.
I'm also using the geo to accelerate it.
I'm 1.5 kilometers away.
My biggest issue right now is Ock.
Run! Dude, this is insane. I barely can see anything. Holy moly, bro. It's so dark. This is nuts. Does, I know that in the last server I was on, this area was in the light. Is it like tidal locked or does it rotate? And so the...
It rotates.
Okay.
Yeah, I think there's always one that's kind of in the light.
That's what I was going to ask. Is it like one that's always in the light or what? Turn up gamma?
No,
yeah, I guess I could try.
They're all, they rotate, so we will experience a day-night cycle.
Got it. That's kind of what I was asking.
It's just always dark.
Oof.
It's
Is
just
that
when
better?
it's night, it's like impossible to see.
Really dark, yeah. I mean, it does look cool when the lightning goes off and you can see for a second the distance. It looks awesome.
Oh yeah. In Evo, like we would explore these areas and it felt like a game.
It finally felt like a game. It only took us 13 years, D-Rec.
You know what I mean? Like where you get like one of those long missions to like traverse. And you're like, wow.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Like we move too fast in ships for this.
Yeah,
game.
I might die. But honestly, it's okay as long as D-Rec. Do you think that there's any amount of... Could you just like run back if you wanted to? There's no like... I guess like the only thing keeping you is the radiation, right? I think I do have a rad pin on me.
Oxygen.
I do. I have one radiation pin on me.
You'd have to use like a pile of oxy pins probably.
Oxy, yeah. Oh, Zero, you're coming too?
Or what? What?
Oh, nice. He landed on his gear.
I didn't think that you were coming, is all.
Yeah, I thought I'd give it a try. You know?
Yeah, okay. We all die together, I guess.
It's a good point. Are oxy pins fixed in the PTU or no?
This is badass. I agree. Oh, I think that my only not concern,
I think I actually have
my only hope,
backpack.
I guess, is in the future.
I think I'm gonna make it. I'm only 700 meters away.
That NPCs
and the temperature by the base is like 210.
also
and for
get
whatever
affected
reason, it's
on their
208
visibility,
here, which seems to be helping.
Oh, can you Big Flex's medbed on the entrance before you run back? Does it work? That's crazy.
Yeah, I think they don't use power for some reason.
Yeah.
For now.
Yeah.
It doesn't require the power plant to work. Yeah.
Can I read? What do you mean? Yeah, bad sweet. I actually think that you're wrong. It says 208, not negative. There's like some sort of like little like bugged dash in front of it.
Dark.
That kind of makes it look like it. Oh, you know what it is?
On, the rain blinds
it's
you.
a it's a little indicator of what direction the it's an indicator of what direction the temperature is going. It's just bugged. He said, "Oh, my bad. Can you read, you fucking moron?" Oh, my bad, guys. Oopsie.
Where are we getting in, D-Rec?
If you look directly down, you still see the rain falling vertically. Yeah, it looks like the answer is yes. Trying to see if the physics or it's just the animation. I don't think it's physicalized. I think it is an animation, but it's a very good looking one. In fact, I don't know if it's just, it's the light. The light was kind of playing tricks on me. But yeah, it looks very physicalized, even though it's not.
Bring it that way. If you backspace, you'll be at the facility, and it's like you'll make progress.
Oh my God, the madman! Whoopsie, guys. Okay, I can see like the rain sparking on some of the landscape a little bit above where it's supposed to.
Oh, I think I see the other side.
But it still looks really good.
Ramp down?
Oh my God. Yo, I've got 10% O2, guys. I might need someone to pull me up into the ship.
Where am I going?
I might not make it.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, how do you guys have so much O2?
I have 7%.
I had 4%
I'm kind of
when I
worried
came
too.
in.
I'm just.
I've got 6%. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. There's no way, guys. I'm not gonna make it.
Where am I going right here? Oh, the back ramp. I see.
Back.
Hey, I can get to the Argo thing probably. And could you just like beam me up?
Sure.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna lay there. There's no way I make it to the ramp. I'm telling you. I'm at 2% right now. Should I try?
Yeah. Keep going.
Okay, I'll try.
Because I think once you get to 0, do you pass out immediately?
No, but you won't be able to
move.
run. No, you can still. I tried this on Daymar recently. You can still move. You just can't run.
I'm at 1% and I'm heading up the ramp right now.
Yeah, it's when you run out of health.
Oh, from
and
the O2. You should
yeah.
make it then. Yeah, you should make it then.
Oh, I'm suffocating. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Oh god.
Get out the.
How do I make it? Oh my god! Holy shit! Don't go into the light, Berks. You guys will not believe what's happening to me right now. Ah! Am I going the right way? 0 state. I can't
Yeah,
see.
go straight.
Keep going.
I can't see.
We're hurting you.
Yeah, you're good. Keep going.
Oh my god.
Somebody
Yo,
knock
Big
him out
Flex,
right
is
before he
that
gets
you,
to the
bro?
air shield.
Yo, good shit.
Yeah.
I don't want him to drop his med gun, which I think he's using to heal himself.
Took a little bit of work.
True.
I think it's my time to go. Oh my, I'm back. I'm back.
You made it.
Jeez, bro. Yo, good shit. Where's the battery on?
Up at the front, D-Rex.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Now the question is, are we getting this? How are we getting this battery back? We can't run, and we barely made it here.
True.
So what I'm thinking is, since you're set to the base, one of you could take it, and then when you die, you just set to back to base and run again.
Make it halfway.
Yeah. That's a
Hey,
good
do
point.
ships that are in other ships get distorted? Like,
Ground,
yes.
maybe.
Okay. What about this Atlas?
Oh my god.
But the Atlas doesn't have power.
Oh, because it got distorted.
This is mine. I used it to get here.
God.
Yurek, you are. Okay, there you go. You
Can't
remotely
believe this shit,
controlled that
Chad.
from like 20 feet away on my screen.
Yo, at least throw it out of the front, dude. Give yourself a head start.
Wait,
Every
that doesn't
second's
have
gonna
power at
matter.
all? So if you use it to get here, why doesn't it have power now, D-Rec?
No,
Oxygen deprivation, hyperthermia equals permanent flashbang. True.
It's not a Atlas. It's not the tractor.
Oh, it's not the tractor beam one. I see.
Yeah, this is the Aegis Idris, new capital ship.
Screwed, huh?
Are we?
No.
I can't carry it.
Yeah, I'll give you the max lift, and if you run out of oxygen, you can back to base.
It sounds like
Oh.
it sounds like you wanted. You're volunteering.
Here's what we
to
do.
take the max.
Okay? No.
I'm
You
not
take the
the
I take the
station.
max lift, whoever. And what we'll do is we'll just have the second person lag behind the first person and sprint the other person. And as they're dying, grab the max lift off of them. You'll have to drop it. Is the only thing. You have to drop it.
We'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
I mean, either way, you'll spawn with one back at the base, right? If we can make it halfway, then technically we can make it there.
Yeah, true. Okay. All right. Let's give it a try, I guess.
Do you have a max lift?
No, I don't. Did you want to do
Here,
this?
Take this one.
Okay.
No, here,
All right.
take that one. My spawn set here, not at the base, so I think you suicide. One of them runs with it pretty far, and then you just meet them.
Oh, good idea. Yeah, good idea.
Yeah,
good
that's
idea.
not a bad idea.
And you just wait to leave from the base until they're, at least a quarter of the way here. So.
All right, well, I'll take it from here, I guess, with D-Rex max lift.
Just making sure I don't have anything on me I don't want.
Yeah.
All right, 07s. 07s. I'll see you guys there.
Because we lost track of where the base was.
Oh, true. I want to say it was directly that direction. D-Rec. Oh my god, D-Rec, every time
If
you
this
get into
doesn't
that
work,
thing, your
guys, it's
body
gonna be
shoots.
majorly disappointing. We'll see though. We'll see. I'm hoping it's good. Woo.
Alright, what am I getting rid of?
It'd be very aggravating if it doesn't work out.
Oh, chat, my pizza's gonna be here very soon too. Hell yeah. Another 4 hours? No way. No way.
Alright, it's 1.8 kilometers.
Oh my gosh, this is gonna take forever and be super annoying.
Yo, you know what else is super annoying?
Be a luck.
Oh shit. I'm getting owned by the NPCs. Yo, take me back to the Idris.
I can't lose the battery. Where did it go? There it is.
Plus 1 hour? Nah. Nah, it's PTU. We're testing stuff out.
This thing. You gotta lead me with that light.
Get this man a pizza stat.
Sure. I'm gonna walk in the direction.
Okay, I'm ready to run out the second you guys need me. I just don't know when I should run towards y'all. I guess I could go to this spot over here actually.
If we make it to 1 kilometer from you, then I would start running.
Okay. Okay.
You're going up that hill, D-Rec?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Bending the rules?
It's
Well,
like flatter. We did
adding the backspace rule is bending the rules in the first place. 9-ball. I've altered the deal. Pray I don't alter it further. Pray I don't alter it further.
Every once in a while, I can sprint just a little bit.
I feel like this classifies as dealing with a bug, though.
Hmm. Hey,
Everybody keep
how
going
did you
up
get
the
the
hill,
airlock
D-Rec?
to work?
He has it
Airlock?
cycled in or something.
Cycle it in, and then stand in it.
Hmm. It seems not to be working on this one, but I'll go run back in the building, I guess.
Oh.
We've already made it 400 meters.
Yeah, we're actually doing pretty good.
I bet running was probably worse for your oxygen consumption.
I don't know, but you go so much faster too, you know.
Yeah.
Jumping definitely doesn't help.
It looks like going downhill again.
Kinda? Not quite downhill. It will be.
I can see the lights though of the facility. No, these are the pylons.
We're good. I'll chill here. Yeah, you guys are 1.3. How's
Yeah,
y'all
we're doing
stats
okay.
looking? Oh man, I can't
Not a lot
believe
of
this,
check.
this is going great. Actually, this is going great.
D-Rec, this will be a good test actually. Can you go further by just Wing instead of sprinting?
I think so, because in prison, that's how I had to survive.
Chat, the pizza's here. The pizza's here.
Yeah.
We're trying to open the garage door for the ICT. Because we can't seem to find the key card for.
Okay,
the
what's
battery.
the garage got on the front of it? Is it a door?
I thought you said a tower or something.
I said it might raise a tower. I couldn't remember, or it was a door.
Yeah. I was just being specific.
Do you guys want me to start running towards
Door
you?
is specific. What?
You want me to start running towards you?
Not until your oxygen meter happens. I don't think.
We're actually doing okay at the moment.
Getting kind of owned. I'm gonna start running towards you.
Is my light helping at all?
Yeah.
Meat lovers, actually, airborne.
I don't know. Trusting tram physics, I feel like is a risk.
You're right. Tense. Yeah, the tram physics might have been rough. Maybe if you said it there. The delay makes that annoying. For you.
What delay?
The stream delay.
It's also like buffering on my end. I don't know why.
Apparently this battery weighs 30 tons.
Peace and quiet.
Yeah, honestly, we're gonna make it with O2 to spare, I think.
Wow. Can't believe this worked so well.
I think running was
just walk instead of running.
Yo,
yeah.
let's give it up. Big flex MVP. Massive MVP here. Couldn't have done it without him. Did the whole Hawthorne cycle just to get a battery so we could test this out. Supreme every time. I got meat lovers. Yeah, that Apex meat. The Apex Schmeat. And D-Rack in the Geo.
Yeah, he's been lighting our way. Your turn.
All right, I'm taking it. I got it. Received, received. One out of 10, how good's the pizza hitting right now? I'd say like a 8.5, 9. I'm really hungry. It's good pizza though, too. It's good pizza. It's a place called Marco's. Marco's fucking slaps, actually. Marco's might be the best chain. I actually mean that. Good prices too. Yeah, it was cheaper to get Marco's than it was to get Thai food. So I was just like, fuck it, Marco's it is. Is this one of the garages right here? No, right?
No.
Yeah, it's this one over here.
It's over here.
Yeah.
Okay, please work. Please work. I got a prediction going if this is gonna work or not.
Is it the one that you're going to, D-Rack?
Yes.
Oh.
How'd you manage to open the door for the battery? We didn't. We had this. We had a guy named Big Flex. He was in chat earlier. I ran into him randomly, and he wanted to get the door open too. And he went and did the whole Hawthorne loop to get this. Fucking legend. What are we up to? We're trying to get access to the ICT right now. I think that the only thing that's going to suck a little bit about this is once we open this up. Oh, I'm being shot. Tier 2 chests. Like, we're not going to have much. Like, we don't have the adult Valcars or anything to shoot, but either way. Okay. All right, let's see. Let's see it. Let's see it. All right, please. Oh my God, it works. There's no way. There's no way. Let's go.
It powered it.
Let's go.
Is it gonna open?
Yo, Major Dave, thank you for that gifted sub to Big Flex. Let's go. Unlocking. Unlocking.
Nice.
It says, oh no.
I need to get in there so I don't die of heat exhaustion.
No, bro. No, I think it's bugged. No.
Hey, that other Atlas that we put in there earlier came back.
Come on.
Yeah, you gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. The craziest part is it worked. No. It just rejected the battery, I think, or it no.
The battery opened back up?
dude.
No way. Oh no. That was a
Chris,
quick turnaround.
why? Why, Chris, why?
Hey, D-Rec, do you want to try to get out of your Atlas into this door?
Bro, big
yeah,
flex. What the fuck, bro? I cannot believe that shit.
I mean, at least we know.
It worked, just so you know. Like, it slotted
here.
in, like,
I gotta
green and
pull down.
everything.
Oh.
But, damn.
It's just the doors, bud.
Yeah, it's just the door. Fuck, bro.
What about trying to stick the other Geo with somebody inside of it through the door?
Yeah, dude. Well, you see that mech right there? That's what we were trying to do
I see the
earlier.
empty one, but was somebody in it when you done it though?
No. It literally was the craziest thing. It literally moved. Here, actually, hold on.
I'm saying like the one that he's in right now.
Yeah, we could try that. We could try that.
Up and stick him through.
Yeah.
The only other thing I think to do.
Yeah. Zero, do you want to try to just like use the X animation?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Be funny if that worked. If
Oh my god.
it fucking worked. That's all we had to do this whole time.
Can you open it from the
That is a
inside?
maelstrom. That's a maelstrom. Oh yeah. Is there a doorway? No, there's no door button. I'm also dying.
You're dying?
Of heat exhaustion.
Okay, can you... Okay, I'm going in, dude. Fuck it.
Yeah, do it. Do it the same way. And for science, sonic light. Don't see anything else. I got a 51. You ready for this?
No way, dude. I'm stuck in the door. I'm being skill
Revive
issued.
me, I'm down.
I have a way to get you out.
Oh my god. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure you can't get me out of this. But
Oh, that's how I fell through
hey,
the ground.
I will let you know. Interesting fact: there is rain underneath the planet. So now you know. Deserved. True. Deserved.
Could someone res me?
Yo, I'm gonna go get one more slice of pizza. BRB.
We died. It's okay though. I made it out. Oh, okay. All right, we're just gonna respawn. Well, I made it out.
I'm sorry,
Ooh,
Chad.
you can res me.
I didn't mean to leave you with the annoying ass alarm. They've got to fix this, dude. Hmm? Yo, were you guys able to get the back out? Zero walked through the door with it. Oh. You guys
so
got it
it's
on?
through the door now if you get out there.
Nice.
I think I made it through the door anyway.
Oh, what happened? You fall through the planet?
I died of heat exhaustion.
Where's the
Which is
prediction? We got any
fine,
mods in
you know?
chat? I'm making my way over there.
Making my way downtown.
I was just thinking the same thing, actually.
I might not make it. There's like 15 of these dudes shooting at me.
Yep, I'm down.
Nice. Oh my god.
Berks, this thing is gonna be fun. Jump in.
Okay.
Yep, it's right there.
All right.
We got her through.
Chat?
Now that it's out of there, it might spawn a new one soon, too.
There's a second garage with another one.
Go get him!
Someone res me.
Where are you, D-Ray?
I'm...
Oh, you're
not.
70?
It doesn't have the booster, though, unfortunately.
No, it doesn't. Let me loot myself, D-Ray, and then I'll bring over. Why the fuck is it shooting? They're shooting at me. Why? Alright, you lead the way to D-Rack. We're gonna rescue mission him.
There's a problem. You can't... Oh, okay, never mind. I'll figure it out. Delivering freedom!
Yeah, it's not very fast either.
It's not very fast.
Hold on, what's this say? Deploy weapon rack. Oh, it's got a weapon rack in the backpack. That's cool. And it's got a weapon rack on the side that I can put my weapon on? We're coming, D-Rack.
Ah.
Hold on, Berk. Stop running for a second.
It zeros based on where you're aiming. That's what's happening.
Oh yeah, it's like it uses the crosshair tech.
It has kind of trouble changing the way. Yeah, I can't really look up and down smoothly while I'm shooting it.
Interesting.
Does it sound
you have a max
person?
lift attached to your backpack now, by the way, Berks.
Really?
Yeah. It let me attach a weapon to you.
Dude, this just feels like Helldivers. So funny. Okay, can I take it inside? I think the answer is no. It looks too big.
Yeah, it's gonna be too tall. Well,
hello, gentlemen.
Yeah, you're gonna be too tall. I think.
I'm on the outside, so...
You're on the other side, the outside?
Yeah.
For democracy!
For Super Earth!
For Pyro 1! It would be cool if NPCs used them. Agreed. NPCs should use them.
Oh yeah, Berks, you could try free look instead.
What do you mean?
Try free look for the guns, like how you like press and hold C and free look.
Oh, that's what's going on, bro. I've got Toby. Toby was messing it up.
Moving your aim?
Yeah, Toby was messing it up. Yeah, it is. Yeah, Toby was messing it up. Yeah, I've got no problems anymore. It was literally just Toby. I didn't realize.
Huh.
Interesting.
D-Rack, we're
No
apparently
precision
going
mode,
the very
guys. No
long way.
precision mode.
Yeah.
I didn't realize.
I only wish that it had the rocket pack. I think that would be fucking sick. And I only wish that I had some Valcars to shoot.
True. Is there a new egg?
You need to get it out correctly to trigger the Valkyrs.
Wait, say again?
You have to use the key card. You gotta like trigger the event, otherwise.
If we left this thing and went and got a new key card, I wonder if it'd still be here. Probably not.
I don't know.
Can swap weapons, maybe. I'll take 2. Yeah, I mean, it definitely seems cool, guys. It definitely seems cool. Here's the question: is practically where do you use this thing? Is what I'm trying to think. Because can it fit in a bunker? No. Can it fit in a distribution center? Yeah. So distribution centers, that's it.
But even to what parts of distribution centers, you know?
You could probably fit it in the entirety of the whole place, just not up the stairs and stuff.
Maybe at Hathor, yeah.
Yeah, Hathor,
you could damage a ship with that, right?
Prediction? Oh, you really want to lose, huh, Siziano?
Shit, we're stuck in here, D-Rec.
Yep, that was my...
We won? I mean, technically the battery didn't work. We had to glitch in to get it.
Yeah, you could definitely damage like ground vehicles or...
Oh, wait, sorry. I didn't realize you were...
Maybe this door,
okay.
this door's bigger.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, no. Sorry, I thought you voted yes. I thought you were on the other one. Okay. Yeah. Doubters did win, chat. I mean, we did get it, but we had to use a different method, so I think that's fair.
Berks, think you make it in this door?
Nah, I think that's fair. It didn't work, guys.
Might
it didn't
be tall
work.
enough?
Let me try. No, I mean, it did work. You're right. It fit, but I mean...
Do you take damage through the suit?
No,
it covers you up pretty good.
I don't know. Try to kill me.
Yeah, let's see if I can shoot it in the arm.
It has health, be aware.
It has health? Okay, I won't shoot it much then. Let's see if I can shoot you in the leg.
Yeah, it's just damage.
Yeah, but if I hit the armor, did that damage you?
Does it fit in the shuttle? Definitely not. I think 0% chance if it's in the shuttle.
Shoot the front of that thing.
Yeah, question. Did another egg spawn though? Like, can we go check that room and see if another egg's in there?
Did that damage you or the machine? That was the
machine. As far as I can tell, neither.
Nice. Well, yeah, I think the machine does take some damage.
Someone in Global just said, holy shit, these sites have enemies? What the fuck?
Yeah, that was a little while ago.
Oh, really?
But I shot you in the leg and it did damage to you, right, Berks?
Yeah, also, I'm unable to use my guns anymore, I think.
Huh.
As far as I can tell, I'm left clicking, nothing's happening.
Back on?
I can't do that.
Maybe you went into a weird scan mode?
I'm gonna get out, see if it works. Maybe you get in. 0.
Okay.
All you.
I don't know about that.
Yo, chat, before I forget, I'm just gonna go and add the top of the hour time. Let's see.
Yeah, it won't work. What did we do here? There's no buttons,
A little over 14 minutes.
It's just they work or they don't.
There's not a new egg.
Yo. Maybe we let Big Flex get a turn too. I think I'm doing my math wrong, but I'm giving you guys extra time, whatever. Can you press P to turn off weapons? Didn't work for me. Get inside him overheating? Yeah, I'm on the way. I'm on the way. Lost the crosshair for some. Can you shoot? 0?
No, I accidentally took my helmet off, which means I'm gonna die. So I might as well get out.
Nice.
No, I couldn't shoot.
Wait, you got a helmet on for me, I think.
I do, but it's the bug thing where you start taking damage and it doesn't stop.
Get him, Big Flex! Get him, Big Flex!
Let me see. Oh, if you put your helmet on
there we go.
inside the atmosphere, then it works.
Whoa, what the hell?
It just started working, huh?
Damn.
I was just messing with you.
No, yeah, bro. I mean, bro, you almost killed me. That thing's fucking...
hit V. Yeah, somebody hit V and put it in scan mode.
Oh,
it was scan mode. Oh, okay.
Ain't this life big flex? Don't let him live. True, I don't deserve it. So I guess it's technically daytime now. I see like the light, you know, hitting the hill. God damn, dude, I just wish we had more stuff to shoot with that, but that thing's awesome.
Berks, you can take the guns
You
off.
can go to a
too.
different facility.
It only works when shooting Berks. How do we go to a different facility with this thing?
I mean, use another geo to get into it.
Oops. So I can take off one of
Yeah, I
the
guess we could
bulldogs,
try.
but
All right.
not the other
Yeah,
one?
I'll give it a try. I'll give it a try.
We would just have to get
Let's go with that
another
one.
key card for the peg.
Yeah. We could start working on that.
Yeah, so you can take the guns off. So it makes me wonder if that means
you could replace it with something else. I'm
you
sure.
could put on like Gatlings or whatever you wanted, right?
Yeah, I'm sure, but it's. I guess the question is, why would you want to put on anything else but the laser guns? Because like the laser guns would probably
What
slap.
about NDBs?
Yeah, NDBs.
Yeah, NDBs maybe. NDBs would be
Or
nice.
distortion guns would be kind of cool.
I took one gun off and it fell through the planet, so it only has one gun now. Sorry.
You neutered us, Zero State. What
Yep,
the
that's
hell,
right.
man?
Listen, a size 1 is very average.
Yeah, well, I had 2 size 1s. Now I only have 1. So now I'm below average. I think there is so little chance.
Just jam it into the shuttle and hope for the best.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. I'm just trying to get it there before the shuttle gets up because I think we're gonna need it all the time.
Yeah,
Okay.
let me take my tractor beam off of
Maybe
it first.
Yo, maybe someone run into the shuttle just in case too.
Yeah, I'll run in and I'll grab it from inside the shuttle too.
Yeah, well, I'm just thinking like if someone just in case it gets on, someone needs to be with it is what I'm saying. I'm thinking fat chance, guys.
How long till the shuttles get here? Do they go pretty often?
It says right there on the side. 8 seconds.
8 seconds, okay. Because I'm getting kind of hot again.
I'm getting irradiated, yeah. I can't really rotate it, so I don't know how this is gonna work. I think there's fat chance it fits. Oh my god! Wait. Oh my god! Yes. No. You got it. You got it. Zero. Hold on. I'm gonna risk my life for it. I got it. I saved it. I saved it.
Wait on the next one.
Maybe you can get in. Someone's saying maybe you can get in and walk in. I guess it's worth a try. How long? I am slowly dying. Good save. Thank you. Thank you. How do you destroy it? How do you destroy a shuttle? Watch and learn. Watch and learn, baby. Sorry, I can barely hear you over the alarm. Hold
That's
on.
all good. There's no time on it for me, so it shouldn't be long. There's 3 trams that run.
Copy. Copy. Yeah, hopefully soon. Honestly, I may need to just go get a breather really quick inside. I turned my sound volume off. But
Yep.
yeah, I'll let you walk on if you want. Ooh. Yo, DJ, what up? What up? Yeah, we were accidentally in scanning mode, I guess, guys, which is what the problem was. Let me try using one of these. Oh, I don't have one actually. I was gonna say, let me try using one of the med pins. Does laying down get your radiation gone? I wonder.
What's? Yes, the med bed can clear radiation. Also, the guys with the radiation suits have decon pins on them.
I hit myself with a decon pin. It didn't really do anything.
Oh, that's the.
Was it the wrong
it's a
one?
Resistance.
You sure?
No, like that's a resistance.
Oh.
So your shift resistance has to regenerate. Your suit, sorry, your suit.
It kind of looks like it's working. I don't know.
I mean, I'm in. We'll see what happens.
Shuttle is departing.
I'm in with you. I'm in with you. Oh god. Godspeed, my friend. Oh my god, there's no way.
We are good.
Yo, let's go. Maybe just don't try not to move around too much.
Oh, I'm not moving at all.
Okay, copy that, copy that.
Yeah, what you see on your screen is not happening on mine.
Oh, okay, copy. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Yo, hey,
you want to see if you can get to the battery from this one?
Just so you know, we got it on the shuttle. It worked.
Well, thanks for telling us you guys were doing it.
What? What do you mean?
I didn't see you leave. I was fighting that guy that backed in.
Oh, well, I just figured you knew we were doing it the next time the shuttle showed up.
Yeah, I didn't know when it was going to get there. I was
got it.
cooling off, you know. Yeah, D-Rock, we can see if we can get the other one. So you were driving it on the way back?
Yeah, I want to see if the battery garage has a button on the inside.
It does not. I looked pretty...
No, the Alice one didn't put it on. Whatever the battery.
Oh, do you have the other Geo here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Disappointing the Ironclad didn't become flyable at Invictus. Yeah, I guess it's just not ready.
I doubt I think they're probably the same.
Get it on a ship and get it out? True, actually.
The entry animation is real stupid.
I mean, what should we go do? Like a Hawthorne or something with it? I don't know. I mean, honestly, this is only possible thanks to you, Big Flex. What do you want to do with it?
It doesn't matter to me. I'm along for the ride.
Okay, sounds good.
No, I'm outside again, I think. Nope,
I think we need some transportation, but I'm sure these guys will help us with that.
Maybe.
Shuttle is approaching.
As long as you can get it off. All right, here we go. Get ready.
Okay, things are happening, D-Rock.
Yeah, maybe just go off that side.
Perfect.
Nice.
That's it for me.
Nice.
Oh, yep, I'm off.
Beautiful.
I'll tune into Berks
Okay.
and see what happens next.
Will, we just got off the shuttle.
Okay.
All we need is some transportation. And we can take this thing wherever. You know what we should do?
I fell through the planet, so I'm done for the night, but...
Oh, you're done for the night?
Yeah, I gotta go to bed anyway. I got work in the morning.
Sounds good. GG's.
Yep.
I was gonna say we should take this bad boy to Pyro 4.
So now you guys just need
and do one of the key cards with
location, right?
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of...
Oh yeah, they
I'm
got
gonna
it.
try to walk it up here and get it off the...
Yeah, sounds good.
You know?
D-Rock, are you gonna be around for a second? Is there any way you could get us some transportation? Okay.
Yep. See if you can repair on the pad to get the gun back.
Oh,
true.
There's some pads here. See if you can, go jump on one of the pads and see if you can repair.
There's a bunch of guys in front of me. Do you want to go in and kill them so it doesn't damage this much?
Uh-oh. You're really having a skill issue? Alright, should be clear. Is duping even a thing? What do you mean by that? Is this the one with the geojets? It doesn't have geojets, unfortunately. Not gonna lie, they should give us...
Nothing on my end here. Do you want to try?
Nothing? Okay, yeah, I'll give it a try.
Is this your ship?
It's not. It's not. I was thinking that. Oh, bro. You know what? There's one thing we could do. I think
Blow it up.
I think it's zeros. Yeah, I think it's zeros. Light it up. Oh, okay. I don't know how to describe what just happened. Yeah. I'm working on it. Uh-oh. I think it might be stuck in the pad. Hold on, I'm gonna try to get out and tractor it.
Berks, I leave for 5 minutes.
Hey, well, listen, this wouldn't happen if you didn't park your Gladius on this pad. Oh my god.
Now you got NPCs. Perfect.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Oh my
I'll
god.
catch you later. Have a good night, okay?
Yeah, have a good night, bro. Have a good night. Yeah.
Good luck.
Jeez Louise, Chad. Okay, there we go.
Not looking good.
Oh, I think I got it. But I cannot get out. I think I'm gonna have to hold backspace and meet you here again, okay?
Yep.
All right. Sounds good. I'll see you soon.
Yep.
Get in the Gladius? Oh, duh. It's zero. He's already logged off, though. Rain looks insane. Yeah, they did do well. And best part, cheese, barely any performance hit. Almost none. He's still in the party. Yeah, it's too late. Are fly blades in the patch? As far as I can tell, no. PTU's having a lot of problems, and you know that's not even considering. Here we go again. We're having a ton of problems, and that's not even considering the fact that we're on a 20-person server, I think. Cue the alarm! Cue the alarm! All right, 16, 15, 14. Flight blades are in my inventory in PTU. Yeah, but I don't think they're buyable in PTU, right? Yo, welcome, guys. Welcome. Welcome to the inferior Star Citizen streamer stream. My name's Berks. Welcome to the shit show. Yo, what's up, guys? What's up?
Shuttle is departing.
Yeah, they have rain in the PTU, DJ. Should have never picked up that goddamn egg. I'm pretty sure the alarm goes off no matter what. Aren't I Kirk? Well, you know, I'm known by many names. Berks, Berksby, Agent Kirk, Zabranicant, Skirb, 042. Oh, are you already back? Let's fucking go. Dad? Well, something similar. I'm called usually, but only by your mom. Berk Macklin with the mother FBI. That one guy. Star Citizen's worst streamer. People call me many names. Come for Star Citizen, they stay for the burnt, undercooked pizza. It's right. You know, I'm one of the only people in the world who's so skilled at making pizzas, I can make it burnt and undercooked at the same time. You're an inspiration, so I could call you Inspire a Berk if you want. Okay. It's not my favorite nickname, but you know, I'm honored. Thank you. I have done that. Yeah, I fucked up my pizza this week. On stream, too. Oof. What's the best F7 variant besides the A? I'd say the Ghost, probably, in my opinion. That or the Super Hornet. Berk-a-thon, Chris Roberts' son. Yep.
Shuttle is approaching station.
That's true. It's true. Oh my god. Yo, these shuttles are whack. Pizza abuse. Man, I wish I wouldn't have. I'm usually good at making pizza. I've actually never burnt a pizza before. I'm dead serious. Never happened. Never dropped a pizza, and I did both in the same night. It was insane. Yep. So Idris is here.
All right. Yeah, I'm dying of heat, so I gotta run and get on the Idris if you want to walk it.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Oh. You got any good ideas what to do with this thing besides doing maybe one of the keycard missions? I was down to do that. Oh no. Dude, I think...
Yeah, take it to Pyro 4 maybe.
Pyro 4? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And I mean, we can hot drop it too, right? That'd be fun.
Yeah.
I really want to get a second gun on this thing. So, maybe we do that first.
I could call like an Aurora or something.
Yeah. I mean, one gun would work, but... Yeah, maybe we just do the one gun. Screw it. Yeah, I really wish it had the jump jet, dude. It does not protect you from hot temperatures. You know, while I am excited this thing is in game, I will be real with you guys. This thing kind of reminds me of... Mom, can we have a mech? No, son, we have mechs at home. You know, that's what it kind of reminds me of. It's kind of janky. It's like if Drake made a mech, is what it kind of looks like to me. Especially after have you guys seen? Yeah, I said Kirkland brand earlier. Have you guys seen the concepts for early mechs in Star Citizen? I mean, they were supposed to be insane. Needs a shield. Yeah, I think that maybe that will come later on a different version of a mech. Hopefully this isn't the coolest mech we ever get. It's definitely not the Titan concept. Yeah, which the question is, will we ever get that? I hope so. I mean, there's been talks of it being in Squadron. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I hope it is. I don't know. Good for Worms, you're right. Good for Worms. Drake would make better mechs. Yeah, you're probably right. It's the power loader from Aliens with guns on it, which, don't get me wrong, is still cool. Come on. Yeah, I guess we could do one of two things. Maybe we run to checkmate really quick. I pull a ship. We rip a size 1 off of it. I mean, we got time.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it. But you get this like glass shield, you know, so it does protect you. Where'd you get the ICTY? At the new mission, Stormbreaker. We had to do some funky shit to get it. Anyone else having issue with calling the same size ships more than 3 in the hangar and then loading them in? I think that someone is saying, anyone having an issue with calling the same size ships more than 3 in the hangar to load it in the ship? You call it the third ship or the Atlas despawns. Isn't that because you can only spawn 3 of the same size ship? Or whatever? Isn't there like a rule with that? Or did they get rid of that?
That rule shouldn't exist. I know sometimes if it's not yours, so if you're trying to do something weird with this, that could be weird.
New shotguns, I think, really good. It's
or
just
if you have like a buddy moving.
It's definitely not OP though. Gotcha. Yeah, gotcha. Nice. Yeah, I think we're gonna go grab another gun for this thing at Gaslight or something really quick, and then we're gonna go to Pyro 4 and do one of those missions really quick with it. Yeah, we got an ICTY. Fucking finally. Needs a... Oh my god, I almost got rid of the other gun on accident. Oh no.
Yeah, don't lose that one too.
Well, I didn't even mean to. You don't have to do ports off or anything? Dude, I got bad news. I don't know if you can put it back on.
And
wait, I think I got it for a second. Oh, chat, I was literally just trying to grab it.
I think it's trying to attach to the grid below it.
You need to hop in and unlock port.
Oh, yeah.
Try that room.
Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. I didn't know the ports were unlocked. You break it, you buy it. Hey, well, it's a rental. It's fine. Oh my god.
Alright, I'm gonna walk off of this.
Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good.
Right now.
Oh my god. Yeah, let me know when you want me to try.
The ports are unlocked. Well, I hit the keybind for it, so I'm just gonna hop back out.
Well, maybe they were already unlocked because I was able to remove it on accident. Do you want to try one more time?
To unlock, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not even getting like the option, like I'm not getting any indicator. Fuck, dude.
It's probably not intended to come off.
Yo, can we like at least punch with it or something? Oh no, Chad. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe I'll wait till we're out of QT because it feels like some weird stuff's going on.
We're not in QT at the moment.
Oh, we're okay. Never mind. We're not in QT. Could you slow us down at least then?
Yeah, I don't think you can.
It looks like some weird stuff is going on. You break everything? Yo, why are you saying this is my fault, bro? Yo, how about the CIG devs, you son of a bitch? Come on. Oh, fuck. That's fucked up, bro. Just repair and pray. True. True. Yeah, maybe repair will help. Yeah, you could give it a try. It was showing the hologram on the floor earlier when you had the gun in the right spot. Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
I think the hologram was for the floor itself, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, good call. Good call.
Try repair and see if it fixes.
Yeah. Fuck. Okay. That's all we can do, I guess.
Yep.
Okay, so probably need to take this thing to a pad. Where's a pad we can repair on in Pyro? Or yeah, you take it to a station and we go in the pads underneath.
Under the station?
Yeah, good call. Does being in a ship affect being able to attach objects? Usually not, but I don't know, some weird stuff's going on. It's the same as the Atlas. Yeah, Missile Tooth. I hate it. I like, don't get me wrong, I think this thing is really cool. I hate that the movement.
It's like a person.
You say again?
I think Atlases are like secretly NPCs.
Like you're wearing another person?
Yeah.
That sort of makes sense.
You used to get like murder charges when you killed them.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's so funny. Yo, I appreciate it, Matthew. Yeah, it's my favorite part about streaming is reading chat. How long was my longest subathon? It went like 60 days, but technically it was more like 43 because we took some breaks because I was literally moving. And I didn't think it was going to go so long. It originally was only supposed to go like a week. They are NPCs. I tried to pull out a med
It has
gun.
a box in the back of it. The one I see you create.
Yeah, let me check it out. Yo, did that work? I just used a med pin on it.
I think it's like a Geo with gun.
Yeah, it ended with the wedding stream. Interesting. Yeah, I guess it's got the box. I wonder if you could put the rocket pack on it.
It'd be nice if you...
It would be really fucking nice. Am I gonna beat Jay's last one? Oh yeah, surely. I don't even think that if you guys like literally if we stopped it right now, I think it wouldn't. But to be fair, Jay did his differently. He slept on stream, you know. So I mean, there's a totally different metric for that, right? Because first of all, the clock runs while you're streaming, and the second thing is, it's also like interesting because you kind of risk the timer running out during your sleep and or in the morning before people show up. Berks, go to bed. Yeah, soon, dude. 35 minutes. I'm going to bed. I'm gonna eat this pizza. I'm gonna slam this pizza out, and then I'm going to bed. Can you overdose it on drugs? Whoa. Whoa, that's weird. So when you look at it, I saw it for a second, dude.
Yeah, it has the health bar. Are you in advanced mode?
Yeah, I see that. Oh my god. It's letting me put it into... I mean, you can't just do that. That's crazy. No way, dude.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, I'm gonna get in and see if it, like, looks drunk. No, it's unaffected. Alright, let me know when we're close, T-Rec.
Well, this is one way to tell the health of it.
Yeah, I guess so. Wait, so question, what does it say for you, health-wise? 93?
Yeah, 93.
Okay, I'm gonna try to med pin it. Because that worked a second ago. I guess I'm out. Do you have one?
Oh, I lost the health bar. No.
Understood.
Oh no, health bar came back.
It sucks.
Well, here's where the power cell is.
How do you massacre food, Waffle? With love. True, I'm about to massacre this pizza after my stream. Yeah, kind of blows that, first of all, dude, glad VoIP has been working tonight, so we were able to do this, but, yeah, dude, I'm kind of bummed that, it was so short-lived. We put all that work into it.
It was worth it though. I mean, we learned a lot.
Yeah, I think we did learn a lot. Like, I can confidently say, going into live, I feel like I'm gonna know this event inside and out.
Right. And CIG is gonna maybe learn a little bit from your stream that you can't put them back on.
Yeah, hopefully. At least we can report it, right?
Right.
Okay, here we go. You know what? It's funny that you say it's an NPC in disguise, because one, it has the health bar. The other thing, it gets that same bug when you tractor it, where it pops back to where it wasn't supposed. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
that's a very NPC bug. Like, that doesn't happen on vehicles. You can't store it? I think we could store it. Uh-oh. Something very bad is happening, but it's okay. It's gonna work out.
Oh, you're a little too high for the gravity.
Yeah. There we go. There we go. Also, yeah, I'm gonna have to figure this out. Okay, here we go. I'll let you know. Please, 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 please. No. Maybe you could try getting off the pad. It's more of an actor than a vehicle. Well, the only reason he's saying it the way that he's saying it, Kales, is because apparently you used to literally get a crime stat for killing it. Like if you killed a Atlas, you would get a murder charge. It would also explain the strong bug a while back where you left it on your ship and it would fall to store the ship with it on board. The only other thing I can think of is like maybe I go call a ship and try to pull it into a hangar. I don't know. Yeah, do you want to give it a try? I'm gonna maybe go try to call a ship and see if I can pull it into a hangar.
Sounds good.
Where's the center of gravity on this ship? I don't know. You mean on the Idris? This thing looks like it walks with big old hips. It does, dude. It does. It's goofy looking. Not in a bad way, but you know, it's goofy looking. So really the Atlas is just a Fallout game where the train is an NPC with a special hat. Yep. Yep. It seems like it at least, which is funny. I mean, maybe it's not that, but I like to think that that's what it is because that's funny. If you ask me. Okay, what should I pull? Cutlass Black would fit it. Or Nomad. Nomad would fit it. Let me just do that. That's easy. Right? You can do it on Nomad.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. And I can use the tractor beam from the pilot seat, can I not?
Yes.
Do you mean gravity generator? Yeah, there's no gravity generator on the Atlas. Okay, sick. You know what we need is an Atlas that can fly through space. Nomad ugly? You're ugly. All right, Kongs. You're ugly, bro. Take it back. This is my favorite ship. If it didn't have a ladder, I'd recommend it more, actually.
My least favorite ship.
Your least favorite ship, you said?
Yeah. Early on, people would boost around it.
I'm just kidding. I'm not a big fan. But I don't hate it. Wait, you said early on what?
Your journey begins now.
Like when I first started, like I had to explain to new players, like the reason why they couldn't move is because they were flying a Nomad.
The reason why they couldn't move is because they were flying a Nomad.
Yeah, because everyone boosts around everywhere and it would overheat at its dock configuration and it would just completely power off.
Oh, dude, you know what was funny is the same thing happened with the Hurricane actually.
Launch complete.
Which is like crazy to me. How do you put a stock configuration in the game that like onto a ship that makes it where it overheats? That's crazy to me. In my opinion, the only way a ship should ever overheat like that is if its coolers are damaged or it doesn't have any. Like, I think that, you know, if you want to make it where guns cool down faster or, you know, you need a cooldown period or something, that's fine. Or like boost doesn't regen as fast, so whatever.
Or you have like a weird priority, like you prioritize the guns over the coolers and then it's unstable.
Landing gear engaged.
Oh.
Landing complete.
Are you gonna throw it on or should I do my thing?
Probably have to walk it up, right? Yeah.
Okay. Hit it. Okay, is that good? Can I like? Okay. Okay, I'm literally gonna, I guess, you move it to the side and then I'll store the Nomad. I guess is what we'll do.
Well, Big Flex is doing it, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Cool, yeah, I didn't know it was you in here.
Yeah, it's all good. I'll go inside the cargo elevator. It's usually the safe spot.
Landing.
Nice, do your thing.
Oh, pull forwards a little bit.
Oh. Wait, jump back on? All right, we're good.
I'm good.
Yo, I almost crushed him, chat. Oh, fun. Yo, the design of this thing is actually kind of interesting, I think. I like it. It's kind of like a Cybertruck.
That has ejection, which is kind of cool.
Yeah, it does have ejection, which, yeah, most ships like this don't. So, fair enough. I'm storing it right now.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle is visited again.
Please work, please work, please work, please work. Or if you're really close to the sun or a hot planet, true.
Impound warning or none of that, you know?
Yeah, oh, am I gonna, oh, I guess, I didn't think about this. Let me pull up something small and pull it off. What are we testing? We're just seeing if we can repair it. Get the guns back. Because you can't put the guns back on it, apparently. I'll just literally pull up like a Nox.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
I don't even know if I own a PT at the moment. Or a PTV. That was the internet. You're supposed to hate anything to do with the Cybertruck. Well, I think, in my opinion, it looks more like the Asp from Elite Dangerous. Anyone else? Are the Nomad, or not Nomad, the Nox gun size ones, right? So this would work if,
yes.
If
Systems on.
They are.
Nice.
So this was a thing in Evo. See what happens if you put the ICT on the cargo elevator and you look at the freight manager.
Well, let me just go try to repair it really quick, yeah?
Yeah.
The Asp, yes. Yeah, it looks like a small Asp. Berks just farted? Well, how'd you know that, bro? How'd you know? You're on to me. Nah, no. Let's see it. Please, please, please. You know what? Actually, hey, this is good. If this doesn't work, we'll at least have multiple things to report. Yeah, it doesn't work, man. Fuck. Oh, unfortunate. Unfortunate.
All good. So you got self-destruct?
Let me try.
1 second before you try that, let me see if one of these guns will.
Okay, I already tried it. It didn't work.
What happens if you go to the clinic and will you spawn in a bed with an ICT around you?
Nope.
Wait, say that again?
It's like a person, so what if you go to the medical elevator
Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know. I could try the medical elevator,
Can
I
you
guess.
feel it on a medical bed?
I can't imagine this is gonna work, by the way. I don't even think it's gonna fit. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't.
I mean, you could get out, track your beam, and stand it up, and get in.
Yeah. Well, I guess. Yeah. I guess like at least for tomorrow or whenever they release the next patch, we'll know how to do this.
Right.
Does the medical elevator work? Oh, yeah. I don't know. Hey, can you down me and try to see if the medical elevator works? I'm not even sure if it works right now. All right, good. Yeah, I guess it works. Wow. Color me surprised, dude. I'm not sure why they keep that functionality in the game. I'm not sure why it's needed, but it works. It works. Like,
I like the idea that your main spawn is somewhere, or like the ship. But
right.
Local services.
No, I get what you're saying, but like, why would that ever be a situation? Like you could just always medgun someone, could you not?
If they have too much, they couldn't walk, probably.
Do you think upgrading to the Asgard or attacks feasible for a solo player? I was just saying that when the Asgard comes in game, I think it's going to be the perfect zero to hero ship. The only problem is its fuel tank is a little bit low. Just keep in mind. Sorry, repeat that one more time.
I was thinking like maybe they're like really medicated, and like, or they have like tier 1 leg injuries. It's really hard for them to walk at all.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, very rare scenarios, but I guess you're right. Aren't there going to be injuries that can't be healed with a med pin or a med gun? It's already the case, but you can temporarily subdue those. Maybe they'll eventually remove the med gun advanced mode. Maybe that's the plan. Can't med gun them if you don't have one. Fair. Well, not sure what else to do with this thing. I mean, I guess I can try to rip these guns off one more time.
Try to quickly get another one.
See how easy it is? No, not in 19 minutes. I mean, I'm trying to sign off for the night, honestly.
Yeah.
I mean, if I hadn't been already streaming for so long, I'd say yeah, but God, we spent so much time trying to figure that out today, only to figure out you could just literally Atlas in.
I really liked. It looked like the other battery was gonna work.
Yeah, it did work. I'd say it did work. It's just I'd say the battery wasn't bugged. It was the garage door that was bugged, right?
Yeah.
No disagreement from me there. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't work. Unless you want to give it a try.
I've been trying.
Oh, got it. Why remove it though? We didn't mean to. So let me show you what happened is without even the ports being removed, we were picking it up like this. And if you just accidentally grabbed it at the wrong angle, you just rip the gun off and then there's no way to put it back on. So it wasn't like we were trying to remove it. It wasn't like we were like, how do we get these guns off immediately? It was just, unfortunate circumstance. Try the Atlas in the cargo elevator. Yeah. Someone said try the Atlas in a cargo elevator. I guess that's a good idea.
Yeah, in Evo we could see them. They were looking, and I think they were.
Yeah, maybe VLM.
Subtly hinting that that's might how we would store it like an item.
Yeah. Yo, big flex. GG's, my friend. GG's, dude. Thanks for spending so much time on that, dude. You're the real MVP of the stream. Thanks, bro. For science. Yeah, a little bit of science here. See if you can sit it down and call it back up. Yeah, let's try. Yeah, big GG's, big GG's. It doesn't look like you can go down. I even saw a little thing on there. Yeah. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Interesting. See if it's in my Moby now? Probably not, huh?
So maybe when the patch resets, you'll have one fully decked out.
Maybe, I guess. I guess only one way to find out, right? Is we gotta wait.
Welcome to the ASOC
I think they mean
vehicle
why remove the med elevator when it works. Oh, I'm not even saying to. Oh, gotcha. You're saying CIG? Yeah. I'm not saying to remove it. I'm just surprised that they still support it. To be honest, pretty sure you can dupe the Atlas by sending it down the cargo elevator and then recalling it up and pulling it up, then claiming it. But I think you need to own it to do that. Wait, question: can anyone own the ICT right now? I don't think it's for sale, so I don't think anyone owns it.
Yeah, I don't think anyone owns it.
Yeah, nobody currently owns it, so don't think you can do that. Pull it up and try to repair? Yeah, I guess I can try that. One final hurrah. I'm gonna try to pull it up and try to repair. Oh. Would love to see someone inside the Atlas when you lower the elevator. Yeah, I'm not sure that would work. I mean, what do you think happens if I lowered you in the elevator in the Atlas? Probably nothing, huh? Nah, not yet, at least.
We've done this with vehicles before. I think I just fall through.
Atlas in general, you can dupe in the elevator claim. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, you can dupe it. You can dupe any vehicle, right? Yeah, it still doesn't have its weapons, and I can get back in it. Nice. Push the elevator when auto release whenever you click the terminal. Yeah, it's kind of lame. You know what's another thing is, yo, can CIG or anyone tell me why the fuck does the elevator not spawn or start in its down position? Is there like an on button? Because I can't move this thing anymore.
It might be attached. Like it might be attached to the cargo.
Understood. I gotta move it off. Would be easier to get another. You're definitely right, dude. But I mean, I'm signing off in like 13 minutes. We're going to bed. Can you tractor beam it on the weapons? No, you can't.
She might have a full one in the same way that you could loot something.
Yeah, I'll try. I'll definitely keep it stored. I mean, there's no point in not keeping it stored, right? Yeah, I can't repair it, unfortunately. Say years old when I found out you could send an Atlas down the freight elevator. Yeah, brand new thing. So we're all today years old, actually. Yeah, very, very new. Ain't there a repair gun? Yeah, but it's not damage. It's that the guns won't go back on it. You know? Unfortunately, you can't synthesize stuff right now, which, you know, maybe one day. At least store the gun, too. Well, I mean, we're missing a gun anyways, but yeah, I'll do that for you. I don't think that's going to be a big deal, but yeah. All good. Thanks for the heads up, mate. So military spec base, basically. Guess it doesn't undercut the Atlas. Yeah, I wish the only thing is that it had the jump jets. That's it. Just wish it had the jump jets. That is all, my friends. My Praetorian pack says I own it. Really? You have one through Praetorian? Like, don't get me wrong. I mean, I guess you deserve it, bro. But What do I do when I get this bug? I forget.
I think I just leave.
Oh. Leave and come back?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's down. Even though I didn't send it down, or am I crazy?
No, that happens sometimes where it's like it
doesn't show up in the vehicle loadout. Check
the level.
Yeah, check this out. So I have the Atlas here. Unless it wouldn't be under I, would it be? No.
I don't think you officially own it. You just possess it like a gun.
Right. Like people are asking me if it's showing up, but I don't think it is. Deserve it for paying IRL money? No, no one deserves ships for paying IRL money. Well, unfortunately, Anonymous, CIG disagrees with you. So. But that's not really what I meant. I'm just a little tired. CIG does indeed disagree with you. But, yo, a little bit of good news on, you know, that topic is, I don't know if you guys heard, but, CIG, nerfed, well, I wouldn't even call it a nerf. It's more like it needed it. It's a balance. They made it where the Idris beam cannon doesn't have fixed assist in PTU anymore, but they fixed the hit reg, so it does a lot more damage. But the things that you should be shooting with that thing are things that you don't need fixed assist for. So it's not going to auto track anymore. Now just remove the pilot control. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think they're going to do that. But I actually think, and you guys might call me crazy for saying this, and yo, here, let me snooze this ad because we have one more ad coming up, but I'm gonna snooze it so you guys don't see it before we leave. But yeah, word, Anonymous, word. I was just gonna say, that I think it would be badass, dude, if they just made it like a turret or something and gave it to the co-pilot, you know? Maybe even make it fixed while it's pilot controlled and then make it like gimbaled, you know, where it can look around and shit whenever someone else is controlling it. I think that'd be sick, actually. I think that'd be fine. I think it should be stronger when two people are controlling it. Yo, Tremiro, what's up, dude? How we doing? No, we're getting sniped. One shot in a Gladius at Hathor? Yeah. It happened to me once, and I had a crash out on stream. And then someone called me entitled for wanting multi-crew to be balanced. We doing sleep? I'm actually about to wrap up the stream for the day. Yeah, we're calling it very, very soon. Here in about, 5 minutes. I just thought we'd chill and talk for the next couple minutes. Have it non-pilot controlled, but a small gimbal able to change strength of the beam with, able to change the strength of the beam with more strength. More power requires longer charge. Yeah, something like that could be cool. I almost threw out my monitor out the window when that happened to me 5 times. Yep. Need a new keyboard. I mean, and the thing is like, I don't even care about getting killed or owned or anything like that. I get owned by this game 20 times a day. I die all the time. Don't mind that at all. It's literally just, I just want multi-crew to be fucking fun. Like, I want, and I'm not even a multi-crew pilot. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, D-Rack, you can attest to this, right? Like, I'm not a multi-crew pilot. Like, I don't like flying big ships. I probably never will fly big ships. Maybe in the future if they're like really fun. But yeah, I mean, I'm a small ship pilot and I want people in big ships to feel really strong, but I want them to feel strong with other people. And there are some big ships that I think feel really strong by themselves right now that are kind of fine, like the Corsair, the Connie, right? What's another one? I don't know. Maybe not the 600i, but that'd be ideal. Yeah, sure. We just don't want to have a Yogi. We don't want to just have a cockpit, one button pusher in Terry's. Yeah. Wait, did he say that at some point? I guess that's the joke. I don't remember him saying that, but I'm sure.
No, he said something else.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure Yogi's promo to crew as well, you know?
The argument was, why does the pilot for the T-kit get access to the torpedoes, whereas the Polaris pilot does not? And then Yogi was like, you would want to create a dedicated position that just shot the gun? And that makes sense for a Torp, but it doesn't really make sense for other twin guns for the Idris.
Ares Ion fixed assist with 900 meters a second projectile speed. Idris 15,000 DPS auto aim hit scan. Was this today? Oh, I guess it was a few days ago. I mean, to be fair, they did fix this in PTU, right?
Yeah.
The Idris main gun, it would not make sense given that the Idris main operation gun would just press a single button. Wait, we could.
So a lot of people are saying that the Idris torpedo kit, it doesn't make sense that the pilot can control it, and I think the standard for
I
Idris
completely agree.
weaponry should be that someone else controls the main gun. And Yogi's response was that when the gun is just going to shoot where the ship is pointing, it doesn't really make sense to have a second person that just pushes a button, and that was like the comment. Whereas torpedoes, it makes a little more sense because you can aim in multiple directions, or if it was turreted, like you said, that would make sense as well.
So yeah, change the design then. Change the design. It's already modular, right?
Yeah.
People are just super salty. Got it. Yeah, I mean, I think that here's the truth, right? And this is what I would tell Yogi if I was looking at him in the face, is that if something doesn't work, then change it, right? Like, and I know that's like, you know, obvious, but the truth is that I think it's already modular. There's no reason why they couldn't put some sort of like gimbal on the bottom that had like a dual laser gun or something, and maybe do that, right? Like literally, maybe keep the Idris gun the way that it is right now, right? But then add a more powerful second version that is gimbaled, kind of like a Corsair that you can like aim almost not 360, but like has a big range that's controlled by a co-pilot that maybe is even dual laser or something. You know what I mean? Something that would be better. And when you saw the dual lasers, you were like, oh shit, there's someone gimbaling that. You know, there's someone controlling that. You know, like that would be, I think, better than what they have now. While I get what he's saying, that also doesn't make sense for the Polaris too, right? And that's how they've done it. The Polaris is a button pusher, right? So like you can't just say it's like, oh, the design of one ship.
No, because the difference is the Polaris is your torpedo person is locking on, they're looking around, so like they at least have some other action they're doing. Now if you're just dumbfiring them, right? No, the problem is dumbfiring is too powerful and locking on is not.
Yeah, that's true. But like, come on, you can lock on by just like looking around with Toby though, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but I'm saying like your torpedo operator would be the one who would be doing it.
Yeah, but like if it fires out the front, then it's like, let me put it this way. Let's imagine I'm in a Polaris torpedo firing position right now. You're flying, all right? And I look to my right and I see this Nox that I want to lock onto. It's not like the torpedo is going to shoot out of the side of the ship. It's still going to shoot out of the front and have to do this long, slow arc over to the Nox, right? So I feel like that's a stupid point, you know? Not that your point is stupid, but like, you know, come on.
Well, I think
I've tested the ICTY Pro for like 5 minutes.
The dumbfiring thing is just it encourages the Polaris to be right next to another ship that they're shooting. Whereas I feel like it should be a ship that's farther away that can afford to have these arcing around the ship missile Macross things.
Well, here's another idea. Why not make the torpedo position on the Polaris more fun by making it like TVI controlled or something? You know what I mean? Or like laser controlled.
Great, yeah.
I broke the ICTY. No, that didn't happen.
Get a little bit of
liar
ability to drive it.
I think the early videos of the Constellation really captured Chris's intent on multi-crew and how passionate he was about it. I'll have to check that out tomorrow, but
Is this the Aquila one where they land on a planet?
I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it. Yeah, Timur, I'm with you. Anyways, yo, I think that's where I'm gonna sign off anyways, but yeah, I don't know, maybe we'll see more in the future. I just hope that, like, where does it end, right? I hope when the Javelin comes out, people really feel like they want to multi-crew that thing, especially because that turret on top, right? Like, I hope that really sets it apart, is that massive fucking turret, right? Which is what, size 10s, size 9s, I think.
Yeah.
I know, it's all good, Metal. I'm getting around.
I would like potentially the idea of, like, kind of what you said, like, let the pilot
anonymous, one at a time
one
too.
of the turrets,
one at a
but
time.
If you had actual,
I agree with that.
Man position, he can actually move it and aim it.
Yeah, that. Wait, say that part again.
Like, you could potentially have the Javelin pilot be like, they get access to one gun, but it's better to have a person actually aiming and turreting that gun.
You're not going to convince me to give the Javelin pilot access to the guns, to be honest. But, you know, I guess we'll see what CIG does.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just so pro getting people together. I wish it was more fun than anything else to get a bunch of people on a ship and, like, kick ass. Like, that's what I wish. I wish it wasn't, like, up for debate, because it was just so much fun to do it the other way, you know? And maybe it never will be. We'll see. We'll have to see what CIG does, but it's no big deal. Well, it is a big deal, but, you know, no sense in stressing about it. I hate forced gameplay. It's not, well, just make turns meta so people will multi-crew stuff instead of putting hard limits on ship. I hate forced gameplay. Yeah, it's not either that I want, like, multi-crew to be forced. I want it to be fun, you know? Like, the same way a raid in WoW isn't necessarily forced, right? But it takes people using different mechanics to make it work. You know, nobody would say, like, oh, they're forcing 15 people to fill different roles. You know what I mean? It's just the way that the mechanics work, right? But anyways.
Yeah, it's also, like, quality of life comfort thing, right? Like, you guys didn't need my Idris, but the fact that you could fly up and have a carrier ship just transport you was convenient.
Yeah. Or, like, another thing, right? It's like nobody would say in, like, Sea of Thieves, like, oh, they're forcing me to man that. Nobody's like, oh shit, bro, I gotta do cannon duty. Oh fuck, bro. Oh shit. You know, like, maybe you don't like taking damage and, like, pouring out water or whatever, but I feel like it's part of the experience, you know? I just want people to have similar experiences in Star Citizen. And to this day, 7 years in, I don't think that it's necessarily felt that way, except one patch where the Hurricane was really good. And that's it. So nobody wants to fly a ship that can't fly, aka a turret. I feel like that's not true, though. I think they could make it fun, for sure. Like, imagine if the laser beam on the Idris didn't exist, and instead, not saying it can't exist, but, like, imagine if they released that to turrets first. Imagine if we got laser beams on turrets, or, like, missile guided turrets, or flak cannons, or I don't know, all sorts of stuff, you know? There's probably more ideas I'm not thinking of, but I feel like you can make it fun and interesting, especially because if engineering is fun plus turreting is fun, then you have people who, yeah, totally, I'm with you, Haven. I'm just, you know, saying, like, the people who are running your turrets will also be your engineers for sure, right? Like, that's gonna happen.
It also presumes that people play this game for the ships, and some of them want to do it for the space future setting and, like, the FPS.
Sure. The Redeemer, dude, the Redeemer is awesome, bro. I'm so sad they nerfed the Redeemer. The Redeemer is, like, the only ship people wanted to multi-crew, and they fucking took it away. Isn't that crazy? Yo, Tremera, thanks for the tier 1. I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. Plenty of people enjoy being a group, but not enough ratio. I think it's way smaller, unfortunately.
And rotate well.
Yeah, a rotation would be really good on a multi-crew, right? It feels like you have roles to fill. Like, okay, I'm on the top gun. All right, we're taking too much damage. Yo, D-Rack, I need you to, you know, get out of your turret and on, you know, in the, I don't know, I'm just making shit up, but, you know, in the sector 5 of the ship, there's a fire. We need you to put that. You get out, you like, shh, and you run back to your turret. You get back in until like you're needed again in the engineering part of it, right? Like, hopefully it's going to be a multifaceted job and not necessarily just one person is sitting there in the engineering room twiddling their thumbs until you take damage, right?
Yeah.
What they do to the Redeemer, they took off the size 3 shield and they made it, I think they also nerfed the HP, I could be wrong, and they made it a lot more, well, not a lot more maneuverable. It just, it's not necessarily that good anymore. I mean, they were saying the Redeemer was meta. That's why people played it. Good, bro. What should be meta if not getting together in a ship and having fun? You know what I mean? Hell yeah. Yeah, I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, Tremira, I appreciate that, bro. Flying is hard for a lot of people, sure. Oh, fuck. I accidentally ran an ad. I didn't mean to. Shit. I delayed the ad as much as I could and accidentally ran shit. Nox laying around hurts my OCD. Okay, I'll just crash into the side of the hangar then. How's that sound? They nerfed this turret gun too? I didn't realize. They made it size 4s?
They sized down the gun.
No.
But I think they made it spin faster or something.
Are you telling me that they nerfed the fucking size 4s, but they can't nerf the Mark IIA? What? Are you fucking joking me? Oh, dude, now I'm pissed. I'm gonna go to bed so pissed. Jesus Christ, chat. I didn't realize that. Oh, God.
Self-destruct on.
I like the self-destruct of the Nox.
I never really liked the Redeemer though, because the tail section and
10 seconds.
One of the other port sections was kind of bad.
I don't love the interior design, but I loved the function of the Redeemer.
Well, what I mean is, like, so there's 2 remote turret guns, and one of them stole guns from the pilot, and the other could only shoot the rear, which almost never faced anybody.
Yeah, that one was stupid. But everything else was fine. Like the 3 main roles on the ship were fine. It was a 3-person ship, and ideally, you know?
Yeah. It felt like a Hurricane plus 1 turret.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. But it was like heavy. Like, let me put it this way. I, in a Corsair, fully meted out with deadbolts. Went up against a Redeemer right before they nerfed it. And it was fully manned. And I almost lost as a solo Corsair. Dude, that's pretty fucking impressive. That's impressive. You know? Like, the Corsair, almost nothing in the game can kill the Corsair solo except, like, a capital ship. Like, I think that's it. Polaris and Idris. Those are the only things. Like, everything else, I think, dies to the Corsair if it's flown right. If it filled its role perfectly, exactly. Crazy. It's crazy. I'm gutted, chat. Anyways, yo, as soon as this ad's over in like 20 seconds, I'm gonna say my sign off and apologize for anyone who had to watch the ad. But next great starship, no one uses it. Yeah. I do have pizza to soothe my pain, for sure. Impressive that 3-man Redeemer almost killed Juno Solar Corsair. Yeah, it was, bro. Because it's just not possible at the moment. The Corsair's so juiced at the moment. They didn't almost kill me. They did kill me, by the way. Yeah, they didn't almost kill me. They did kill me. I come over to YouTube when there's ads. Perfect. Yo, hey, thanks for sticking around, guys. I appreciate it. Sorry for running that ad. I delayed it as long as I could. I didn't know it was running. My bad. But yo, thanks again, guys, for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'll see you in the next one. Tomorrow, bright and early. GG's. Good night, everyone. Yo, D-Rock, GG's, dude.
Later.
Later, bro. Yo, Scorpio, have a good one. Joe, thanks for stopping by, bro. Yo, Kongs. Explodies. Later, dude. Splodos. I'm saying your name wrong. Later, bro. Yo, Haven. Yo, Lurking. Later, dude. Excalibur. Nox. Yo, Gandalf. Have a good night, bro. Tremira. Later, dude. ZZ. Have a good night. Claw. Yo, Tom. Brizzo. Yo, Anonymous. Later, dude. Alan. Nailer. Okay, got it. Hell yeah. Yo, Bill. Later, dude. Eric. Yo, G Bison. Later, dude. Till next time, guys. Yo, Cook. Good night. I'll see you in the next one. GG's, and see you guys tomorrow. Peace out. Thanks for hanging, guys. Peace.